I know, look, this team, myself, the members of the representatives of the Attorney General's office have taken a lot of criticism and scrutiny. But that scrutiny in many ways was misplaced, because there was not a day that people in this office didn't go to sleep thinking about this case, and it wasn't a day where the first thing on our minds is getting to the truth in this case. And obviously, again, the criminal law is not meant to respond to every sorrow and grief, and that is true here. But my heart breaks for the loss of Miss Taylor, and I've said that repeatedly. My mother, if something was to happen to me, would find it very hard. And I've seen that pain on Ms. Palmer's face. I've seen that pain in the community. And what our responsibility in the AG's office was to make sure that we uncovered every fact, that we utilized every resource that we could bring to bear to uncover the facts and the truth, and that's ultimately what we presented to the grand jury. On the question of what I'm going to do, I've talked to partners in the community about helping to be a constructive member of any conversations moving forward. I recognize in my remarks I mentioned the fact that we'll be establishing a task force in the coming days ahead to look at best practices for warrants. So there is a lot that I can do in this platform to help.
Okay, sir, this is Maria Sacchetti with the Washington Post. Just had a couple of quick questions,
I
please.
hear your voice. Okay.
Hi,
yes,
sorry, over here in the back. Just wanted to double check. Did the grand jury ever consider the charges of manslaughter, reckless homicide? And if not, could you please explain why? And do you anticipate any other charges in this case?
I apologize. Could you say that a little louder?
Sure.
I think I got...
Sure. Did the grand jury ever consider manslaughter or reckless homicide or those kinds of charges? And if not, please explain why. And do you anticipate any other charges, or is this it?
I won't get into the specifics again of the proceedings themselves are secret, but what I will say is that our team walked them through every homicide offense and also presented all of the information that was available to the grand jury, and then the grand jury was ultimately the one that made the decision about indicting Detective Hankinson for wanton endangerment. I think that in terms of what happened the wee hours of March 13th, in terms of that particular or specific date, and what happened that night in the apartment, I think it is unlikely that there will be any additional prosecutions that come from that event itself.
Attorney General, so can you go into the confusion over the fatal shot that was fired, and kind of what the issue was there in terms of determining that? And then also, did you present to the grand jury with any charges against Mattingly and Cosgrove?
Well, so as to your first question, what I think you asked about was
confusion over the fatal shot.
Yes, the reports that were provided to us by the Kentucky State Police and then the FBI as it relates to ballistics. So initially we got the report from Kentucky State Police, and it was inconclusive about making a determination into that fatal shot. And so again, with the relationships that we have with our federal law enforcement community, and namely the FBI, I thought it imperative that we utilize that resource. And so they undertook an independent analysis and review of and conducted or provided a ballistics report. There is nothing that this team was able to glean suggesting that there was an objective reason for why FBI was able to conclusively or definitively state that Mr. Cosgrove fired the fatal shot. Both, again, KSP, their lab, well-regarded, well-respected, FBI, equally regarded and respected. That said, it certainly creates some issue in terms of providing that information to the grand jury and providing that at any subsequent prosecution. And so it was, from our judgment, important to provide both of those to the grand jury, and then ultimately let them make a determination about what to do with that information.
And were they presented with
Yes,
charges for Mattingly or Cosgrove?
I'm sorry.
Mattingly and Cosgrove. Were they presented with any charges for Mattingly or Cosgrove?
Well, what I will say is that they were walked through all the homicide offenses, and with that information and the information and facts that were provided to them that we uncovered in our investigation, they made the determination that Detective Hankinson was the one that needed to be indicted here. Yes, ma'am.
General Cameron, just a couple of questions. First of all, does the capital doctrine apply at all in Kenneth Walker's defensive home? The second question is, could you give me an idea of the percentage of people of color on the team of investigators presented to the grand jury?
So what I will say is there's obviously I don't want to get into the proceedings related to Mr. Walker. That's a separate, so I'm not going to have any comment on that. This team behind me presented to the grand jury. And your other question was about the racial makeup of...
Percentage of color of folks who are on the investigative team?
Well, I'm black, and I speak for the entire department. And I hope that will satisfy that question. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I'm sorry.
I know that you said the investigation has obviously taken months, and it was presented to the grand jury Monday. Can you tell us, when did the grand jury actually, how long did they deliberate? Did they begin on Monday, or did they begin Tuesday? And that was this week, correct?
The grand jury was presented with the information today. I won't get into the specifics of when they began their deliberations, but I will say that they started early Monday and concluded sometime before noon. And so they heard everything they needed to hear. We didn't withhold anything from them, and I hope that satisfies your question.
Okay. General, can you tell me a little bit more about this task force? You know, Senate President Stivers and Representative Scott are introducing warrant bills for the next legislative session. Are they going to be on this task force perchance, and will you be taking some of the information from the bills they pre-file to work with on this?
Well, I don't want to put, obviously, the cart before the horse, but I did mention in the remarks that we are certainly going to have elected leaders on this task force, and I imagine that some of the policy questions and some of the policy proposals that have already been put forward and have entered into the public conversation will be a part of this task force. But I want to make sure that people recognize that this task force is being established not to demonize any one side or any one department or agency. I think it's a healthy thing for the Attorney General from time to time to be a part of a conversation with all 120 counties. I'm not talking or singling out any county specifically, but with all 120 counties about best practices that can be utilized. I had a recent conversation with somebody that said there is always room for improvement. I think that's important in any industry, important in any job. And so as part of my role as the Attorney General, I certainly recognize the part I have to play in making sure that all of our systems in government are improved upon, whether it be because of a particular matter that occurred or because from time to time it's just the responsible thing to do.
Did
Yes,
any of the officers ask?
I'm sorry, Joe.
Yeah. Did any of the officers ask to testify or present evidence to the grand jury, and were any allowed to?
Well, what I'll say on that is, again, I don't want to get into the specifics, but testimony was heard by the grand jury of all sorts of witnesses and folks. And so, again, all relevant information was provided to the grand jury for them to make their assessment. Yes, sir.
When you look at the analysis of the path of the bullets, how was it that Kenneth Walker, who fired the shot at the officers, was not hit, and Breonna Taylor was hit so many times?
Well, that's part of the tragedy here. And again, I don't want to get into the specifics, but the fact that she was hit breaks my heart, and it breaks the collective heart of all the country. But I don't want to get, because we have now a open prosecution, I don't want to get too into the details of the trajectories themselves.
Two follow-up questions. One, I understand that the names of grand jurors aren't released, but what rule or standard prevents you from releasing the racial and gender makeup of the grand jury? And number two, you've mentioned that Cosgrove fired the fatal shot, but could you clarify how many shots in all that hit Ms. Taylor were fired by Mattingly, and how many shots that hit Ms. Taylor were fired by Cosgrove?
Well, as to the last question, inconclusive in terms of how many shots from each officer. We weren't able to identify with that level of specificity. As to the question about the makeup of the grand jury, we might be able to, I need to confirm on that front about. Yeah, you know, the fact that this has received so much scrutiny, I think it'd be inappropriate for me to share the information about the makeup of the grand jury, just to the extent I can protect them.
Will you release the investigative file or recommend that LMPD release it?
Well, look, and the role that we now have is to pursue the ongoing prosecution against Detective Hankinson. And so I think it'd be irresponsible. I think it'd be irresponsible at this juncture for this office to release any sort of file, again, because we have this ongoing prosecution. And I'm not going to comment on, and I think I certainly shouldn't be recommending, again, because of the ongoing prosecution, any sort of recommendation as to relates to a release of a file.
We're going to have time for 2 more questions.
Oh, Daniel, okay.
You advise that you will not be influenced by outside people from other states. Does that diminish the actual change in the
Well, I certainly don't think that whether it's the grand jury or our responsibility as the investigators or prosecutors, it's to find the truth. And so when folks from outside of the Commonwealth suggest or make their preferences or their opinions known, it should have no bearing on our role as prosecutor and as investigator and fact finder. Even with folks within, to look at the facts as they are. And we can't be in the business. I don't think we want a justice system that is in the business of fashioning facts or laws to a particular narrative. We have to be in the business of presenting the information to the grand jury and ultimately allowing them to make a decision about what to do subsequently.
Last question.
Yes, ma'am. Far in the back. I apologize. Actually, we'll take these last 2 here. Okay. So either one can start. Sorry.
I apologize. Thank you very much, sir. I wanted to ask if you, if you believe personally that someone should have been charged with homicide or one of the similar charges in this case, and if you could please walk us through what happened after the officers knocked on the door. Did they hear an answer? How long did they wait before everything erupted? Both of those questions, please, and thank you very much.
As to your first question, again, this is about what the grand jury decided. One of the misconceptions out there is that the Attorney General's office was in the business of making charges, and that's just simply not the case under Kentucky law. Our role is to present the information to the grand jury. We dispense with that responsibility. We did it after a protracted investigation that uncovered all of the facts. That was our role. That was our responsibility. And we presented everything to the grand jury for them to ultimately make a judgment about what to do next. And in this case, in this instant, they decided to indict Detective Hankinson. As to your other question about what was provided to the grand jury, I can't get into the details of the specifics on that particular issue. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. In the beginning, you said that you spoke with Breonna Taylor's family today. I know you can't tell us word for word what they said to you, but how was the news received?
Well, it was a hard meeting, and I won't go any further. I won't elaborate. But it was a difficult meeting, and look, when I ran for this office, I ran because I had some singular ideas in mind, and you never know exactly what issues you'll be presented with and what challenges you'll be presented with. And today was one of those challenges, to have to sit in that room and provide the information to Ms. Palmer and to other members of the Taylor family. It's been a difficult day. This is a difficult day for everyone standing up here. This is a difficult day for those here that have to report this. And it's a very difficult day for Louisville, all of the Commonwealth, all of the country. I recognize that. And I certainly recognize the responsibility that I have to help in the healing process. And as I noted in my remarks, I hope that those that are home watching, those that perhaps have ideas about being angry or pained by this decision, I hope we will respond in a manner that respects our First Amendment rights, but also respects our responsibility as the Bible talks about loving our neighbors, and that we can do so keeping Breonna Taylor's legacy in mind, but also in a way that respects our Louisville, our city, the city I live in, that respects all of our communities. So again, this is a hard day. I am under no illusion that it is not. And all I can offer is that our office uncovered every fact that was relevant to the wee hours, the morning hours of March 13th. We provided that information to the grand jury, and you all now, whether you're sitting here or whether you're at home, know the results of that process. And now we have the responsibility to prosecute that indictment, move forward in that matter. But all of us have a responsibility to work together, to find common ground, to find ways to love one another, and just be good neighbors. And so that's what I implore as you all report on this in a responsible manner. That's what I implore those that are watching on television, is that we all have the responsibility of coming together now. I hope that you will take that charge seriously. Our governor likes to talk about Team Kentucky, and I believe him earnestly in that charge. And I hope that that extends to the results that were issued here today, and I hope that extends to all of our neighbors and all of our communities. Thank you, and God bless.
out here all the time.
Huh? Chris, good, G.
What's up, bro?
Ain't shit, man. You good out here? Prepared?
I'm prepared for it.
As long as you prepared, that's all I know we can focus on right now. Yeah, they moving, y'all. I can't lie. They are moving. Solidarity from those who live out here in the community.
We can, man. That's right. Hey, Chris. Out of your house. Out of your house. Secretary of State, defund the police. We doing this for y'all. We doing this for y'all. We doing this for y'all. We doing this for y'all.
Grew up in a just fucking America with no differences of guilt and blackwash the way it was.
Everybody.
Take it to the streets, support the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets. Support the police, no justice, no peace. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
I ain't really been on here before. I haven't been either, and I just looked at it. Well, today, it's hard to
Out of your house and into the street! Out of your house and into the street!
Got some neighbors sitting outside watching the march go by.
Into the street! Hey, I needed a good laugh. I definitely did.
It's actually a picture of Brianna in the window of that house. We've seen quite a few people come out of their homes as we've been walking, either applauding, putting a fist in the air.
Stop!
Coming up to Shelby and Mary streets.
Look at that crowd back there! Stick together! Hey, slow down! Stop fucking rules and stick together!
People pulling it in a little bit to let people catch up. Could you, the top of my backpack is a charger. Can you pull the cord out? It's in this little pocket right up here, sorry. I just need the cord.
And they're too heavy. They're going to be tired trying to carry them because they're too heavy.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Yeah. We ain't professional, and we don't even know. Fuck, I'm not. They know you. Thanks, man. Yeah, you too. Yeah, I was like, oh, you got. I've had that happen before. You might have just gotten throttled. For your first time. It's only happened to me 5 times in the last 4 months. I confirmed last night that if you don't already like my page, you can't look it up on the A girl was like, hey, wait, you stream? I was like, yeah. She was like, well, here, let me follow you. So I took her phone and typed it in, and Riot Heart wouldn't come up in the search on Facebook. So I had to go to my personal page and then go to the Riot Heart link there and then pull it up. Right?
Share the video, y'all.
Make sure your face is covered. If you have felony convictions and you should not be protesting, cover your face. Everybody here is live streaming. We don't have a surveillance on these.
Hey, how's it going, sweetie?
How you doing, baby?
All right, in the mix.
That's right.
We out here, y'all.
Water thing has been following me for like 15, 20 years.
If you are not a U.S. citizen,
I'm trying to take my nerves.
All right, enough of the jokes. Things gotta get back seriousness.
Not right now, but if I don't take his medicine, I'm going.
Excuse me real quick. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me.
Oh. Change the plans just a little bit.
Shit.
We got the turn.
Robert comes on the
We got it back.
Hey,
yeah, thanks.
It's not going back.
Y'all need to get this together, man. Get this together. Be safe. I want to make sure you're safe.
Hey, mic check. Mic check. Mic check. All right, change the plans just a little bit. Just a little bit. Can y'all see? Yes. We're gonna have these numbers all day.
I need to get this together, man.
Tonight, it's a whole different story.
If you want to go back to the police station, you can. We going to the Highlands. Hey, matter of fact, we cannot keep arguing with you leaders. No. We're not going to do that. It's for the women and the children. We're going back to the square. We're going to the Highlands. We're not going to keep arguing back. We're going to the Highlands. Raise your hand if you want to go. No. You want to get over the vote? Highlands, right? Highlands,
So they're trying to figure out, where the next place they're going to go. They were debating either going back to the 6th and Jefferson or to continue the march and go out to the Highlands. We will figure this out in a matter of time. So we expect it to happen pretty soon. I guess we're going to the Highlands.
That's why y'all behind the barricade. That's why.
That y'all like to talk about, she will give that up to spend another day with my daughter. That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. I want to get you out of the street so you don't get hit.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No, ma'am. Thank you.
Oops, sorry, Jacob. I'm gonna hop in front of you really quick. Yep, we're good. Okay, sounds good. What time is it? I don't know what time it is. Okay, thank you. To the Facebook Live crew, sorry, I was talking to the producer again.
Why y'all all the way up here? So listen, the shields are going to keep the pace. Everybody has got to stop getting in front of them. You hear me? We have got to use them to keep pace. Everybody has got to be one. That's what they want. I mean, don't follow me. I do what I want. So we got to stay on one floor. But the shields got to
Alright, hey, we are on the shield page. Stop going too fast.
So in other words, let the shields through and everyone get behind. If you're on the side, if you're going, cool. But we need these shields to keep pace.
Yeah, you all go ahead and move your shields up there.
Let them go. Let them go.
Yeah, let the shields go ahead and move up to the front.
We're gonna keep doing this. Stay here. So y'all gonna move? Yeah. So let's go ahead. Yeah, y'all march together.
We're getting out of order. We need to just stay close.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you want them to come to the back.
Everybody just keep to the side and let them go.
Hey, they want everybody to come to the back. They don't want to move. They want everybody to come to the back to get behind them.
Let's move up. All they gotta do is move up.
Well, that's what we were trying to tell them, but they were like, no, like we want it. So I'm trying to do the best I can to help bridge the gap. Yeah.
All right now.
Yep. Oh. It shouldn't be this hard.
Can I get a roll of black men in front of me?
We've got several hundred people at least.
Every one of you guys up here.
I don't know what the fuck a nigga think a motherfucking shit is, bro.
I need some more black women up here up front.
Like that!
I need more black women up front. I need more black women up front. Hey, when it comes to the media,
Black women need to be protected.
it's no offensive between nobody from our state. Now listen. No one is to cross in front of the black women.
Nobody.
No one.
None. When we see danger, we will let y'all know what to do.
Everybody keep a steady pace. No one crosses in front of the black
You don't need to be out here.
Do we need the right foot, left foot?
Listen, people in the front, we need y'all to clear a way for them.
I want everybody to understand that we are in a position of day one.
Live streams keep dropping.
AT&T, I seem to be the only one keeping a steady signal.
No one uses it. You're the only person out here streaming on their service right now.
Really?
Probably. AT&T's expensive, dude.
I've been with AT&T in its various forms since fucking the singular days.
More people don't use AT&T.
I mean, it's not. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that expensive.
It's not Cricket and Boost Mobile.
Well, yeah, it's not Cricket or Boost, but when we're talking about like T-Mobile or Sprint or something like that, like
AT&T is the upper echelon.
Yes, I will give you that. Verizon. Oh yeah, I was like, why the fuck are they running? Maxwell and I are the only clear feeds. Well, all right.
How the fuck are you on the front?
I'm on woke.
Where you supposed to be?
Well, as somebody who watches woke.net as well at times, hello, woke.net viewers. For everybody, we are in Louisville, Kentucky. Today, the results of the Attorney General's investigation was announced. 3 counts of wanton endangerment against Brett Hickinson. That's it. $15,000 bond set. And that's it. And shortly afterwards, several hundred people at the square started to march through the city. We have encountered the police, law enforcement, a few times. Nothing in the way of arrest or so on has occurred yet, at least, as far as I know. But we continue to march through Louisville, Kentucky. That's kind of what's been going on to bring everybody up to speed.
Faith is on IFB 16. She can talk in the live video if you want her.
No peace, fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice. No peace, fuck these racist ass police. No peace, fuck these racist ass police.
Hold this line, black women, hold this line! So listen to black women anyway, we have
Ain't gonna let nobody turn me around, turn me around, turn me around. Ain't gonna let
Andrew Mercado, media avenger out of Minnesota. If you're not following them already, it's Andrew Mercado Media LLC.
Yeah, you know come on. I'm out here, nigga. We out here. Everybody out here.
Protect black women! Protect black women!
Dawn, that is completely inappropriate, and frankly, I'm going to tell you to stop, you won't be watching my content any longer. For all those that have just joined, I've got no time for BS in the comments. If you want to have civil conversation, civil discourse, and so on, about disagreements or agreements, that's fine. But act like adults. Leave the BS elsewhere. Otherwise, you'll be out. As we like to call it here, the doctrine of boot will be invoked.
If we don't get it, burn it down! Burn it down!
The regulars know what I'm talking about. If you're not a regular and you would like to follow Louisville content, of course, there's myself, Matthew Ballard, 1T. You can follow Jason Downey, Riot Heart. Stop feeding on things. Jeez. Distracting me. Anyway, myself, Riot Heart, Jason Downey, Tara Bassett, Shay K, Antonio Teammate Taylor, Maxwell Mitchell, Sherry Wright, Smooth View, that'd be Smooth View, one word, VUE. There's a post somewhere in my timeline recently with a list of links. You're more than welcome to check that out. These are your local, some of your local independent media out here for the majority of the past 119 days, providing live coverage of what's going on the ground. So those are your sources. Today, tomorrow, and for as long as this movement continues. What's up, man? Hey, man.
Gonna take a brief pause. Sorry, go ahead. I'm gonna sit down for just a quick second, guys. Have you heard from the newsroom? Okay. If we're off the air, I'm gonna take my IFB out. I'm not tweeting, I'm on Facebook Live. I'm not surprised. I got maybe 3 tweets out back at the park, and that was it. Yeah. This area, there's also a kind of a dark spot when it comes to signal. So there's a few spots kind of in town that it's harder to get any data. So.
Not everybody is comfortable with or has a gun to carry. So they do what they can. We just don't know. You know, what's going to happen. Got to be prepared. As myself and others have been saying, be prepared. If you're going to come out, you know, if you want to show up, you want to show your support, do so. Like, if you could do, you know, you're healthy and so on, like, definitely do so. But be prepared, you know, be prepared to do a lot of walking, not just with marches, but the fact that, you know, they've got downtown under a gridlock. So you can't, you know, drive your vehicle into the gridlock zone. And just be prepared for what may or may not happen. Just like how the city of Louisville, regardless of what I agree or disagree with, you know, our local city gov and the LMPD decided that the tactics that they have and are employing were necessary. You know, to account for what they see as a worst-case scenario.
In the middle of a protest, you know, they didn't prosecute those police officers. They
Clear over! Move over! Move over! Move over! Good.
Everybody stand up! Everybody stand up! We got water for whoever needs water! Water for whoever needs water!
Yeah, we talked to security. Security's checking it.
No, we out here. Yeah.
Where you been?
Yeah.
Show me democracy. Who streets are streets? So to me, pepper say ain't stopping me. Show me democracy. Who streets are streets? Pepper ain't stopping me. Show me democracy. Who streets are streets? Bow, bow for Brianna. Bow, bow, bow for Brianna. Bow, bow for Brianna. Yes, Brianna, we love you. They needed that energy, y'all. You have no idea what it's like being out here, what these feelings are. They needed that energy. That's rejuvenation. That ain't a party, that's rejuvenation. That's spirit, that's love, that's soul. That's black power, that's black joy. Sorry, baby. Ain't nobody caring about it. Ain't nobody giving a shit.
Yeah, we battle for Brianna.
It's already. You need to go ahead and get that song on Apple, baby. You already know this.
That's it.
Yep. Need to. I'll take one, baby. Thank you.
What's up?
I was the video that and put that on TikTok where you were just
That's what I think. They can really do.
School, that's him.
Oh, love you, Stephanie.
everybody all the time.
Everybody who doesn't like your music, they feel
That's truly a song of the revolution.
For Brianna, that's gonna make a motherfucker feel where her mama and the whole, where we coming from, where this is coming from. You know what I'm saying? Not just the process, just the pain, bro. Everybody, look.
No, I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up. I'm
I feel it with being able to sing like a black anthem that we can all sing along to, because it's harder to do the national black anthem. So something that's the soulful, where we talk about the marching and everything. You get them black women singing with all that beauty. At the same time, though, your song rejuvenated this crowd. It gave us the energy back that we needed to keep on pushing too. So that's on point. They needed that energy. They needed revived.
You don't have to do it. You can bring the Louisville chair out. Like you can run up and you but you can't. Fuck you mean, because we got niggas like us in the background in them days. You know what I'm saying? When we had songs, nigga. That's when we had something to rap.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess up the video for 1 second so I can check my battery.
No peace! No peace! No justice!
Damn.
No justice!
Let me get to it.
No justice!
Can
hear some people in the crowd asking, where are we going? It's a fluid situation. No, thank you. I appreciate it, though. Crew's walking through, just offering waters to everyone, making sure everyone stays hydrated. Coming up to Grinstead now.
I think so.
All right, we just passed up Grinstead and Winter. About to be a Bardstown Road.
of yourself. Oh, yeah.
I just walking over here and it went off. Well, I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Come on, bro.
Who did that shit? Hey, you do that shit,
Hey,
man?
follow. Come down. Nah, he ain't do it. Them two over here. These two. The two white dudes walking.
Hey! You doing shit, nigga? Hey! Hey, come on, let's go!
So we got two white guys right here who we believe through this shit. We're about to find out. They got Black Lives Matter shirts on, and I ain't never seen them before.
I'm ready to go back.
Hey, fellas. Yo, y'all did that back there? Y'all sure? Just making sure. Hey, I follow whoever leave. If you leave, that's all I do.
Fair. I gotta go
That's
to
it.
work.
That's cool. Just making sure. Y'all the only ones that left literally the area, so I just want to
Yeah, no,
make sure.
I swear that was not us. That would be
I don't know who it was, but it just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure.
I feel you.
Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, some individuals said that it was not them.
Man up! Climb it up, we need y'all this way. Hey! Chris! Chris! Where's Chris? Chris? We're going this way, y'all! Let's go! Let's go!
Get your shields up,
Let's
boy.
go!
Get your shields in front.
You can't stop the revolution! 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 You can't stop the revolution!
Yeah, Jason don't have that, well, he's not streaming now, but Jason didn't have that, that AT&T juice.
You can't stop the revolution!
Alright, battery's getting low. I need to get plugged in to my battery pack. I'm going to do that. Hey, can I have you walk with me for a moment? Hold that. Yes. And I need to plug in. Damn it. Thank you, sir. Sorry, y'all. I had to take a moment to get my phone plugged in to my battery pack. Shit. I need to turn on the battery pack. All right, I'm charging. If you, so I will, there is a, shoot, come on. How long have I been live? 2 hours? All right, so, there is a 3-hour limit, on lives. I will, if we're still going, I'll start a new one. If you want to continue to follow along, definitely hit the follow button on my page. There's also Riot Heart, Maxwell Mitchell, I know are out here. Jason is not streaming right now. Maxwell's eating Chipotle? I'm snitching. Shit, Maxwell's not even live right now. He's eating Chipotle. That's why. Snitching. No, Maxwell needs to eat. He's got to keep that body tight and trim. Wait, shit, hold on. Let me turn around.
He said it. Yeah, Maxwell's eating Chipotle.
Yeah, so sorry if you're looking for Maxwell. Maxwell's noshing on some Chipotle.
He's the incognito. He needed a meal.
Come on.
You lazy as hell. You gotta tell us how to protest. You lazy as hell. Man, what you talking about?
4 hours, thank you. 4 hours, yeah. 4 hours. Right, not 3 hours.
We'll handle all of that. Right now,
I'll walk with you for a bit.
Gotta talk about it, sister. Gotta talk about it.
Fuck you!
If you can't participate and get out of
Oh, Maxwell is still live? Okay. Gotcha. He's live while eating. All right.
White silence is violence! White silence is violence! Watch the fuck now!
people out of there now. Sending people down to work. Big Mike's Hawaiian Shave Ice.
So we do know for a fact that there is a militia down at the square?
There's pictures.
All right.
It's Tara Brandow and the Patriotic Defense Team of whatever. Yeah. There is white militia that is at 6th and Jefferson standing outside of the courthouse. It's the National Patriotic Defense Team or whatever they call themselves. Tara Brandow is their leader.
Please don't.
No, don't do that.
Let's keep walking.
We've been stopping them for 119 days. Let that go.
Shit, where did Jason go? Jason, I will let him, hold on. Your mom wanted me to tell you there's messages for you.
I know. Tell her I know.
Jason knows, but Jason's busy right now. So again, Ramsey's is a restaurant that has, if I understand right, Ramsey's has been feeding us constantly, right? Yeah, so I just wanted to confirm that. So that's why people are trying to get others to pull away from what they were doing, because that's an ally. That's not, you know, that's not what we want. Well, we don't want any damage and such, really, but...
In front of us, we have LMPD. LMPD has the roadblock ahead. Sorry, guys, I just now seen the comment about how you're fluent. I felt like it said Black Lives Matter, but I could be wrong.
It's too late. You turn around them.
Probably about 200, maybe. Maybe about 200 people out here right now. I'll go to.
Very lowly, very quietly, they are playing that announcement that we heard in the first few weeks. If you do not disperse, we will dispense chemical aid agents. this is an unlawful assembly. Very lowly. And I can vouch for the fact that there's no way everyone in front of the screen now heard what they said. They said the announcement very lowly. I'm gonna go back for a minute. Yeah.
Police up here. We've got bicyclists that put in a lot of effort to, help with traffic control and such. We're up there. Looks like they're coming back now.
He got the $1 million microphone back there to speak a little louder. But literally, he's speaking at a very low term that no one back there can hear him. So, once again, when there's no warning made, beyond, I believe it's, 3 blocks? That's as far as they can go. Or the microphones can go as far as, the warning can go as far as 3 blocks. When they realize that's what's coming in front of them. Whew. They decided not to turn, I guess. They decided to come this way. Why are you blocking the road?
Can you answer? Can you speak for yourself? Why are you blocking the road?
They're not going to speak. They want to fight. They get what they want.
You guys
say their name.
Oh, look at his knuckles. He's getting ready. He's getting ready. Why is your face mask fogging up? Getting hot, boss.
If they get into a fix, when you have your bad release your mouth.
Yeah, I know that's not necessary, right? Like, person to person?
Then you did.
No, I'm saying you all being honest. You know that's not necessary, right? Like, as far as all of this? Like, person to person. Can you understand that this is not necessary? Person, not bad to protesters. Person to person, I live beside you.
Person to person, I got no animosity toward anybody.
And we know that, and that's why I'm talking to you. But my question is, do you think...
Watch your side, man. Watch your side.
No, he's good. I'm on him. Yeah. I was just asking, do you think this is extra? You see how they've been peacefully coming up from 6 Jefferson to here. Now look what you're creating. You feel that? Like, not you, but this is creating a story that they want to turn into something. Why tear gas people walking down the street? You see people destructing things or breaking things? Get that person. Get that one individual. Why sit here and come to all of these people? Why allow them to march downtown, but when they get to this nice neighborhood, they can't go no further? Well, ma'am, I don't need no offense. I'm just having a conversation with this guy. Yes, ma'am. We're having a good conversation. Yes, ma'am. But you feel me? Just action. Like, nobody wants to see you all have to put your mask down, put your mask up, hold a stick. People, you all seen the news today. This is just extra. Sorry, y'all.
You don't even know what they can do when they Mike check! Mike check! We going through, bro. We going through, bro. Hey, Mike!
What's the
Your license matters.
Why airlines to the front?
License.
Why airlines to the front?
License matters. License matters. License matters. Nothing but license. Murderers! Murderers! You're worse than the Bloods and Crips! You're worse than the Bloods! You're worse than Murderers!
Right fist up! Right fist up, everyone! Right fist up!
Right fist up!
You're worse than the Bloods and Crips! Look at that bitch! Everybody!
Let's push!
Police reinforcements coming up in the back. Heavily armored truck, along with more LMPD right behind them. Also, here comes a bunch more. They're trying to circle everybody right now. Motherfuckers just got fired at again. God damn.
Yes, you're going to have to speak very clearly.
Fucking targeted me.
Yes, speak very clearly. I just need you to be.
You pushing me again for no reason. I'm standing right the fuck here. Keep walking up on you. I'm not walking up on you. The camera's in your face, and you don't like it. You don't like it. It's cool if you don't like it. I wouldn't like the camera in my face either.
Guy right there with the orange strap on.
You see how they treat? Look at this. Now I'm boxed in. Where do I go? Where do I go, sis? I ain't standing shit. You gonna tell me what to do? Y'all's crazy. I can't get out. Where? Look, boxed in. Can I get out? What? Really? You're not letting me get out? We're the media, bro.
What are you talking about?
What? Seriously? I do. I'll get my shit out. My bad. Hey, hold this for me, brother. Hold that for me. Bro, you threatened? Say it. So I know. So I can say sorry, bro. I'm not threatening you. I'm getting my best. That's crazy. You all are saying so sad out here. Like, literally, guys. I can't go nowhere. Where? For what? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally holding the camera. What am I doing? For what? For what? Hey, y'all, can y'all call my mom? 502-714-1186. I'm assuming I'm about to be arrested. For what? I'm media. I'm literally holding my camera.
I'm trying to go this way.
What the fuck? Y'all really doing this shit? Fuck the city up. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Bro, why am I standing right here? Brother man, why am I standing right here? Ma'am.
Excuse me.
Can you call my mom? Ma'am. Anybody, can y'all get in contact? I'm about to be arrested for some reason. Like literally, I'm standing right here recording media. Donovan Hobson. 502-714-1186. That's my mom. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is my reasoning? Why am I being obtained?
Take a seat.
Why am I being obtained? Why?
You're not being obtained yet, bro.
Look,
you're not being obtained yet. You're not being obtained yet, G.
1186. Thank you. Like literally, I'm media, bro. Like literally, y'all are holding me here for what reason? For what reason? Y'all don't want the truth being out, so that's why they're doing what they're doing. We're
7232.
Need some water? He's bleeding. He's bleeding.
Can I get him some water, please? Please,
Just water. It's just water.
Please.
You have all these people. Just water, man.
Trying to deny him even fucking water.
Who did that to him?
No.
Back up, y'all. Let him breathe.
Let him breathe.
You okay? Hey, back up. Let him breathe. You know something? Y'all, the mayor,
look at his hand. Look at his hand. Why y'all do that to him, man?
The mayor, why y'all do it to him?
Why y'all do that to him?
Why did y'all do it?
It was 5 of y'all. Hey, it was 5 of y'all. He just told me I could put water on him. It was 5 of y'all.
He just told me I could put water on him. Stop. Stop.
It was 5 of y'all, man. Why y'all
Stop. You just told me I could do this.
Hey, stop fighting. Stop fighting.
He has a head contusion. He has a head contusion.
At which point, police backup came. They tried to surround everybody and force their way through the crowd, and that's when pushing and shoving took place. People went down, bottles were thrown, and arrests are being made. See all the police down this way.
Most of the protesters had to start marching in the other direction, kind of before these elections.
It's kind of falling in now around the arrestees.
This is not the war yet. Let's go.
No, and my friend is being arrested, and they're going to be.
Oh, support. Make sure your four is straight straight.
Yeah. So let's go. Let's go. I'm not kidding. Come on. I know you guys are horny for it. I know you're dying for one. Let's go.
Just going back.
Let's go. What are you waiting on? I'm standing in the middle of the street. What are you waiting on? I'm standing in the middle of the street. I'm asking you to arrest me. Let's go.
Come back this way. You want to come back this way? Come back this way. 502. Everybody come back this way, please.
All day. We got all day. They
John. We got you. We got y'all. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. I got you, Carl. I got you. I got Hey fam, hey fam.
Sir, you need to get out of the street.
Nope.
Sir, you need to get out of the street.
I've been told by several officers I'm good where I'm at. You got your line established. Why don't you just worry about you and I'm good? Shut the fuck up.
You build communication relationships with these people, and they're like, this is why we don't fuck with them. It's simple as that. Literally, fucking me, like literally, holding the camera, and they're threatening. That's crazy. Fucking ridiculous. Can't wait for me. Can't wait to get me. Can't wait to get me. Excuse me, sir.
Yes, sir. Are you on arresting media? I'm sorry? We arrest anyone who violates the law, sir. Anyone. Politicians, media, religious people, everybody. Everybody who breaks the law.
I was told to move back. I was told to move back, and I did. So what law did I break? I was told to move back. They just make them up. They just make them up. They box you in and tell you to go one direction.
Right, just like they snatch you up.
Like, that's funny. That's crazy. Baby, I'm trying to talk to you, but I can't because this goddamn my hands is behind my back right now.
I have my hands on.
I can't, baby. I can't even hear you, like literally. Hey, excuse me, sir. Can you do me one favor? Can you just hold this phone to my ear so I can hear it for like 10 seconds? I can hear what you said, baby.
In the officers' faces, and then the police moved in. They made several.
You can't fucking put a cell phone in a goddamn vest.
Will be arrested.
Like this. Look, this vest came with a pocket. 4 cell phones. Look at it. Came in a pocket with 4 cell phones. This cell phone lasts way longer than those 4 hours.
Hey, y'all people, please come this way.
Let him out. Let him out.
And they can push us back some more. Hey, you follow me, please.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please back up. Please back up. Please back up.
Yeah, word. Name's Reinhardt. Nice to meet you, dickhead.
Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly, and we command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
Lifting up this, help somebody get through.
You good, you good.
Loose and easy, don't hit me.
You want to come with me? Hey fam, hey fam! Yell out your name! Jonathan, can people tell us their names for their Lawyers Guild? Call it out. Grab your buddies, call it out. Real loud.
Woman is worth being able to fucking live without being fucked with. A black woman is worth being able to sleep in her own fucking home and not have to worry. Yeah, I saw her get away. I blocked.
They are now forcing us off of Bardstown Road. And the crowd is dispersing. They're separating the crowd basically. They basically are boxing us in, closing us in.
I want to be a part of the change, though. You know what I mean?
Pepper shot.
Don't point at me. I'm not that guy.
You're still up live, Dave.
For the record, I only yell at cops that I have a personal beef with because I know that they are fucking pieces of shit. I've encountered that officer several times. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. And he's in some position of power, which makes it even fucking worse. So they put up crime tape, and now they're keeping they're pushing press even out of.
I'm Gretchen.
Nice to meet you. They're even pushing press out of the area now.
With RTG stated that they were about to get there. The subject in a older model black Chevy Suburban with Ohio tag 69. Body for Keo for just 6 books. Have him go to the booking bay and wait. FIC officers are 6 calls from this booking man.
6758, get out of my shot.
They have names.
He drove the speed limit back from right.
Somebody that on the property has a problem to come to this area at Midland and Bardstown to collect all the evidence. Radio, have one of the come around as well to make their way here to get this smoke by the car also. Yeah, you okay? Yeah, come on, get smoke bad.
I do it every time. That's a great shot.
Have you seen Nate Johnson?
Describe him, please.
Punk rock lawyer. Can you tell him, does he know, does your live stream have Sean on and getting arrested? Sean, the white dude who's on the ground over there.
Possibly. I know Donovan's still alive in there. But I'm not familiar. I'd have to turn it off and then start it back, but I'll look when I do.
The governor is speaking now on how people...
Don't keep looking at this. Look at it.
And y'all wrong. 3-1 we raising the jail. That was a whole human fucking thing. Y'all fucking crooked. How many of y'all got snatched in your car right there? Organized down. Neo Brown. Look at the fucking brothers. Look at the fucking brothers. Look at the fucking brothers. In this motherfucker. Look at them. How you think y'all feel? Now, is that the good time that y'all feel? Y'all not thinking God. No damn weed. Y'all came into town. Y'all got a good thing to tell y'all to do. Y'all not even you got to y'all motherfuckers are harboring fucking fugitives. Fuck y'all. And if it was you motherfuckers, y'all would Swiss cheese a motherfucker. But no, it's fucking us.
Act
so
like a mother.
On fucking
Fuck
us. Fuck you motherfuckers. Fuck all y'all.
Organized crime. Y'all the biggest fucking organization of crime.
You got all this fucking shit up.
Let's be real about it.
Shit. Y'all still ain't shit. You hide behind all of your fucking shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. You ain't shit without that fucking badge and all that silly ass shit you got on. Shit wrong for me if you fuck all you motherfuckers. I don't Breonna Taylor, bitch. Breonna Taylor, bitch. Breonna Taylor, bitch.
You good? You good?
Shit on the emails. Is that her? Remember the white girl that was talking to her?
No, that was a major. They wouldn't have her stand up. Well, they might. Maybe.
Okay, then you look like that bitch, and you fit a fucking description as far as I'm fucking concerned. Just remember that fucking shit.
they wrote the gay
fuck y'all do to us. You fit a fucking description.
What the fuck they gonna do? Tell another lie? Tell another lie?
Stinks a little bit. It don't feel good, huh? It doesn't fucking feel good. You look like this shit. Look at these motherfuckers.
Yeah, y'all want to take us to jail because we speaking the truth. You got kids, my man. If they did your child like that,
the bullet here looking like y'all think y'all fucking somebody. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't fucking shit. On this day, you ain't fucking shit. This should be the saddest fucking day of your life. Look at you. Look at you, black man. Look at you. Look at what the fuck you're doing. Look at your dumb motherfucking ass.
Fuck that money. Stand for something.
Yeah.
Be about something.
It's a goddamn shame. All these goddamn black women do without dumbasses.
My brother, God didn't create you for that. You standing for nothing.
He's like, I'll whoop a bitch. He said, I'll whoop a bitch.
Guess what? I got hands too. These motherfuckers is registered. I might not bite you like Tyson, but I'll whoop that ass.
Like, they don't give a fuck.
Baby and all. Stand for something.
He did that back like, bitch.
You don't gotta
stand for something. I'll be a bitch every day of the week. At least I stand for the right today, Martin Luther King didn't go through all of that for you to stand up there and shout with these injustice, motherfuckers. And guess what?
In solidarity with this shit today? To fucking day? You black motherfuckers that want to stand in solidarity with this shit? Fuck y'all. Y'all was fuck y'all. And they brainwashed me. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Y'all let Breonna Taylor die like a fucking dog. Fuck y'all. And then you want to tell us to kiss your motherfucking ass. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. When motherfuckers want to know what we mean when we say fuck the system, fuck 12, this is what the fuck. This is what the fuck. This is what it means when I say fuck 12. This is right here. When I say fuck
Sharon is here. We got hot chicken.
Yep, I dropped it right there. I'll let her. We don't get it in his truck. Yeah, man, chicken is good too. Go ahead and try some of that chicken.
Fuck y'all. And if you kill me, you still a fucking bitch.
Roll out. We gotta go. We gotta get with our people.
Let's do it.
Waiting on us. Let's move. Where they at? Speedway. Let's go.
Speedway it is. Again, here at Bardstown Road and Midland Avenue, Bardstown Road and Midland Avenue, a standoff between police and protesters took place. We did have two exits, two paths to get away, to get down, to escape, if you will, to get safe. But one of those exits that I'm currently looking at now has been closed off, although we could just cross over here in this parking lot and continue walking. But nonetheless, I think everybody's just simply going to continue up Midland.
I think we get the That's the first thing I said.
What's up?
The eagle came out like, listen, y'all, we with it. Like,
Yeah, right. Hell yeah.
Don't come over here.
And I'm with it. We gonna support him too now. Shit, he fed the movement. Shit, the Eagle, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all go and support the Eagle. He fed the movement, all right? What's the address?
What's he gonna do with this bike?
Yeah, it looks like they got them all in the city.
No, we should make sure we chant when they
People of color, especially our women, are queens. That still, they are nothing but good time girls, as they would say on the plantation. So that's the sad part.
Thanks, Lawrence. Take care of yourself, man.
Thank you. God bless you.
Be careful of. Good man. Good man. He's got a fantastic voice, too. I'm just walking around the building because it looks like I can go over here and just kind of get a feel for what's happening on this side. Two live streamers on the side where the folks are arrested, so there's a lot of activity right here on Bardstown Road. A lot of people who came out. There's some gawkers too. How's my favorite crew?
Hey Tara,
You all right? You guys good? Yeah, we went to.
I can take it for him.
Oh, no.
That's Aaron Conaway's moped. I don't understand why I can't take it for him.
You know what's going
Yeah, it went down. Good trouble. Good trouble, but it was a bad situation a minute ago. But we got it though. We got it. We got a log.
This is definitely not a sprint, it's a marathon, but we in it.
Yeah, we saw what went down though. It was not. It didn't even have to go down like that for real. The way they beat that boy like that.
They beat him?
Yeah, they beat him bad.
Pass or moped go past, but Aaron Conaway being included in that bunch. Donovan, another of the live streamers.
Donovan?
Yeah.
Sean was arrested.
Sean was arrested. And of course the processing portion of this is taking place with the perimeter set up by police. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going on.
Because they pushed me back.
I'm gonna ride to the other side of the police perimeter and see the site from that angle. I think I bruised my foot. Bruised it. I don't know how to.
Probably yesterday, all that riding. So we're gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Where's all they fucking bitch ass?
They beat this man, y'all.
Firefighters are fucking your wives. Well, doing it well. They done picked up a fucking moped.
Wanna come with?
That's when they pulled off the moped. Damn fucking right, God
Okay.
What is that shit, dog? The move back shit. What is that?
Pearson of SRT is also problematic. Y'all should probably know that.
See, what's crazy was they've been doing this 120, 119 days or so, and Major Gregory is still out there, like, having to get basic commands about how to keep the line. Yeah, we've seen in several instances, police officers have to break in their line and chase after people and things like throwing water bottles, which is just completely mind-blowing why you break.
Which completely ruins the Spartan formations. Because that's all y'all do, right? It's the Spartan formation. Shield wall. What? It's a shield wall. It's a Spartan formation.
Okay, I'm on
The Spartans would use a shield wall, and they'd injure with spears, and then they'd drag behind the shield wall, and then there'd be a second line that were finished with swords, so we kill the people on the ground. Law enforcement uses the same tactics, except it's batons and shields, and then they drag them back and zip tie them behind the line. Ancient tactics. I mean, effective tactics, but ancient tactics. They've been in a scuffle for a while.
Why isn't he standing up?
Spread the line out a little bit.
Gentleman down here on the end talked a little bit. He talked to Tara for a second. Well, I mean, look at her.
She's so pleasant and
She's wholesome.
She's like the exact opposite of this person.
Protesters and they tried pushing back, some people stuck around.
Oh my God, thank God. Oh.
Was there any violence? Not that I'm aware.
There was a little bit of vandalism going on, to be clear. There was some vandalism happening.
I think that was after they were stopped and blocked and arrested.
That was after the arrests were made. They said they were going to disperse chemical agents. And
No, I'm talking before. There was a little bit going along as people were walking along. There were a couple of people, who were doing minor things that would fall into the category of vandalism, not
enough
overly
to justify this.
Right, not overly egregious, but yeah, sure. And going through my mind at the time was, this is the excuse. This is the excuse that they will look for to do what they want to do, and that's what happened.
Because LMPD wants to light them up.
Yes, as we've heard the LMPD we've heard law enforcement literally say on their own video, they, want to light them up. Huh?
I think the main body went up here.
Yeah, I think so. That's why I wanted to start coming down this way, see what's going on elsewhere, because there's not much more to get into back there. Just hope that people get processed quickly. That's really it. My phone is resting on top of Reinhardt's head.
Sorry, guys. Just heard I can't breathe. Jessica, I am totally fine. Twisted my ankle earlier, but I'll be alright. I'm keeping it moving. I'm probably going to have to go home and elevate it and ice it later, but I'm good. I'm more concerned about these individuals that are being arrested. So they got the PD photographer out. He's walking around behind the line. He just went behind the van.
What are those like paper bags right there? Those for like personal effects?
Probably.
Where are you going? You look like you match the subject to somebody that kills 3 entrees at an Omaha earlier.
If we keep them here for more than 4 hours, their body cams die. So their batteries can only last about 4 hours because they have outdated body cams, and the mayor refused to up their budget so that they could get better ones a couple years ago. So that's Mayor Fisher. That's not LMPD in particular. The fact that they have outdated body cameras, that's Mayor Fisher. Fuck Mayor Fisher.
Did y'all ever see Reno 911? That's how y'all should use something. That shit is...
Daisy Dukes.
I mean, real talk, if you were standing in the fire line right now with a short ass shit, I would probably say that was kind of funny. Alright, I'm done, man. Alright, I got a joke for you. I told this yesterday, nobody laughed. What do you call a fish with no eyes? That's fine. You can tell it to your grandkids, but you got this. A fish with no eyes? A fish with no eyes. Yeah. That was kind of funny. There you go. There it is. There it is. It's sorry, it's been a long day.
Already?
You're trying to walk home, right?
I'm just trying to get my truck, but
yeah.
Here I am. They were like never go aiding the guy that was on the floor over there, and then they arrested him. They weren't even doing anything. I know. I gave her all our numbers. I just got them down. Like she's gonna be over there. I already talked to
No shit.
I bet if they got rid of their fucking tank, their Bearcat armored personnel carrier, they'd have the budget for some better body cams. Just a thought.
What does it take to arrest 10 protesters?
About 100 from what I see.
And it still takes them like 30.
And there's 250 people marching not here. So, like, are there officers that are, like, on them too? Or are y'all just worried about these 10 people is the question. Again, I typically only yell and cuss at cops that I know for a fact are just pieces of shit, just garbage humans. I'll yell at them. I don't yell at all cops. I will try to have a conversation with cops, which I just did, and they didn't want to. And that's okay.
Takes courage to go through what they just went through back there, man. One of them got hit so hard, you feel me, in the head, they had to bring out an ambulance for that person. Can you imagine? He's going to a hospital jail. He's going to be at a hospital later on, going through treatment with handcuffs to a goddamn hospital bed. Shout out to the white people side of the game. Much respect. Hey, we out here. I'm trying to get ahead of them so I can put my my shit up. My fingers is cramping up. I'm trying to get ahead of them because I can't lose the head no more, man. I can't lose no more the head of the movement. Damn it, it's not going to happen. I need them to do the shut down the street side of the game. We shut it down, you know. I need the posse. I'm not losing my front no more. I'm not losing my front. I'm not doing the "Are we there" power walk anymore. I'm not doing it. It's hard to bend over with this bulletproof vest. I am not losing my position because you know what's in the back of them people? People that arrest people is in the back of this little crowd, and I'm not going to be back there. I am not going to jelly jail. Here you go. One thing that's good about this channel, God bless those that go through the struggle. You feel me? God bless those that go through the struggle. You feel me? God bless those who got a hard time in life. Hey, homie, you already talking to me, right? You already talking to me. What I do is I help people on Skid Row, you know what I mean? In LA, that's what I do. So what my brothers were, God bless those that have a hard time, because that's what my channel's known for doing. Okay, yeah. We don't do that. No, that's what I do. Okay. I work out on Skid Row, you know where it's at? In LA. All right. I'm just saying. Thanks for your opinion, though, homie. Thanks for your opinion. Thanks for your opinion. So this little nigga with the gold teeth had an opinion, just like some of you ignorant motherfuckers in the chat room. So the nigga with the gold teeth had an opinion. baby. That's when I'm gonna vote. Everybody wanna know when I'm gonna vote? Everybody wanna know when I'm gonna vote? When someone comes in office that has a real solution to fix homelessness all throughout the United States of America. How about this? Because I know everyone is like, how I say? They don't give a shit about being repaired. So not all of it. Let me see this government fix, help 50% of the people that's fell down because of the cost of living. No rent control. No breaks when you lose your job. Homelessness because of COVID-19. You feel me? When I see like half of that done, then I'll start voting. Hopefully this is where I can have a break. Now I'm getting ready to go back downtown, but I'm pretty sure that there's a heavy police presence waiting. I just want to get this shit out of my hands. No, they deep. No one's shutting the streets down. I think everybody in shock. Like, nigga, let's keep pushing. But I guarantee you, it's something waiting in this city. Look at the stick he got from the police officer. When the police officer broke his stick, hitting that man. When the police officer broke his billy club, hitting the man. Look who got the souvenir. I wish I had it. Look at the cop's stick in this guy's hand. Broke in half when he hit that dude. Well, he tried to hit him and he hit the ground and broke his stick, the cop. And the cop tried to pick it back up. This dude grabbed the baton. Look at the baton. You got the baton, baby.
Praying for peace and unity and asking for protection over every citizen.
People think we don't, but we want that too.
We don't like being out here.
We don't.
We don't like working every single day and being out here doing this.
But we got to protect the citizens that live here and that pay the taxes here. I get other people that are out here protesting pay taxes, but there are people that don't partake in this because they don't want to be fired from their job for speaking out, because it's already happened. But there are people that live in this community that won't speak out and won't say anything that we have to protect.
So can I tell you a story?
Absolutely, go ahead.
When I was covering the march on Hurstbourne Lane last Friday,
okay,
the gentleman who swerved into the protesters,
yes,
almost hit a couple of people,
okay,
brandished a gun inside his car right at us, and I was there, and we all got it on live stream. And then he got out of his car and he went like this,
right,
towards the young man who was standing there.
I didn't see it happen, so
I know,
I can't
but
speak
we've got all the live streams and we put them all together.
I mean, that'll get handled in court.
I'm going to have to file charges because I don't like people pointing guns at me.
But we don't want people pointing their guns at us, and it's still continuing to happen.
If y'all didn't kill people for their
hey,
stand.
She ain't going nowhere. Keep it moving. She ain't going nowhere. Keep it moving. She ain't going nowhere.
They were just talking to her. She gonna roll up the window and disrespect like that? She lucky she didn't get the brood in, yo. Say thank you. Fucking Karens. She lucky y'all were easy on her. Bitch, you just jeopardized lives with your uppity ass.
Went with the other group. I have not seen him out here on this side recently, so I'm not sure.
Correct.
Okay, so everything's kind of closed down.
Everything's shut down.
Waiting for this to end.
Yep.
Okay. Well, thanks for taking the time to chat.
Thank you for
Appreciate
taking the time to chat with
I
us.
talked to everyone.
We appreciate
I talked to militia. I talked to the angry Viking.
How did that go?
He was very nice, actually. He actually, because we didn't have any police support in the square that day, so a bunch of chefs and a bunch of live streamers de-escalated the situation. He realized he had come to confront NFAC, and they were way out at South Central, and he left. He took his 500 people and he left. So
open dialogue is a good thing.
Open dialogue is
peaceful,
always a good thing. And you know what I'm wondering?
Said, if you're not raising, raise your hand. Not one person in the line raised their hand.
How many people in there beat the wives? How many of y'all come in and take all the frustration out on your wives? How many?
Man, it's nice being able to sit down.
How many of y'all have racially profiled?
Why don't you take a seat with me, Jason? We can sit. They can't.
I'm scared if I sit down. I'll be able to stand back up.
Profiled a black
I'm trying to get my ankle a little rest.
Keep it.
Yeah, I'm still moving it.
I got some wrap in my first aid kit, I think.
I just need some ibuprofen and a wrap whenever I get a chance.
I've got ibuprofen too.
How many of y'all live in the West End? Any of you police officers live in the West End? But y'all rag through that profiling everybody every day. Right? How many?
I'm telling you. They call it fit in the description. Where you been today? Been drinking?
Here.
You look like somebody that crushed 4 or 5 entrees on a fall earlier, didn't pay their tail. You fit that description.
You fit the description of a group of individuals that were marching down Bardstown Road.
I hear. What's that? I think I can smell some alcohol on your breath. Okay, I'm gonna search your vehicle. Where you headed today? No?
On day 1, day 2, a bunch of us came down here alone or with one other person. Now we all have 1,000 new friends. This is not going anywhere. This is family now.
New fucking family.
We know everybody now. Stop. Turn in the bags. Go work somewhere else. LAPD ain't worth it.
Drop the baton and join us.
We will not lose it. You don't even like it. I will lose.
Thing is, if you quit, if you quit whenever we finally do defund and then fire all your asses and then rehire, if you quit, you're probably likely to get rehired, just to let you know.
But seriously, let's have a serious conversation. The problem is it's your leadership. They've hung you all out to dry. The fact that your command hides behind and doesn't interact with protesters, especially the mayor's office. Dude, the mayor's been hanging you out to dry for years. I know you gave the no tolerance vote against Chief Conrad 2 years ago. He told y'all to go fuck yourselves. The mayor's hanging y'all out to dry. Your command is hanging you out to dry.
Someone just said that they confirmed that they did knock, and that's what I was saying, is that they botched the no-knock warrant. You're not supposed to knock on a no-knock. They knocked and then did not say who they were. I think you meant your Y-O-U-R-E. Good try, Lori.
You are not a part of that problem, but you got to vote too. And let's get those bad motherfuckers out.
She was not asleep when she was killed. She was asleep whenever they kicked in the door, and then she was shot in her hallway.
You are not premier, you are foreign.
You can still make calls to your Metro Council. We hate the fucking mayor too. You want us to quit yelling? You want us to quit saying dumb shit? The mayor is the fucking problem. The mayor is what allowed police officers that are doing dumb shit to go unchecked. They are hanging you all out to dry. If you are a good cop and you are not calling your Metro councilman and tell them to get rid of the fucking mayor, that weak ass no confidence vote that happened was bullshit. We can start our community healing if you all get rid of the fucking mayor. If we all get rid of the fucking mayor. That's why we've been out here. Because if shit was followed, then Brianna wouldn't have been killed. We would be out here and y'all wouldn't be out here. We could all be friends. I mean, maybe not friends, right? But we would have to be here.
police are blocking
When you go home,
Bardstown Road.
make love to your wife, your husband, probably badly. Whatever you do when you get after that, call your Metro Councilman.
People are not going to be able to drive into.
Nope. You're right. They did knock, and you're not supposed to knock on a no-knock. The whole purpose of a no-knock warrant is to be able to get the jump before they're able to get to weapons or drugs. So when you knock on a no-knock warrant, you completely break the element of surprise, which is the entire purpose, which means it was botched. You don't knock before a no-knock. You kick in the door, you announce law enforcement, and then you arrest people. You don't knock and then not announce and then shoot and kill people.
Protest leadership and members of like LSERS, right? Like, how do we make that happen? How do we begin to bridge that divide that has grown too far fucking deep?
But see, they're just
like
protecting the ruling class.
It's just whatever, right?
That's the problem.
Exactly.
They're not actually.
How is everywhere, right?
I mean,
you got
police
45
are
on your dick, and that's what's
just
shitty right
an
now.
extension.
We gotta stop that shit from
You know, they're just protecting.
I don't hate cops.
No, they're not actually the enemy.
That conversation can happen between
Right.
you and me, because I can't.
And I don't hate cops, because some of them, I'm sure, I mean, they're people just like us. They're people just like us. But when you refuse to stand...
It's the system.
Exactly.
It's an unequal, unjust system that needs a police force that's super brutal and repressive to support it.
Let's get rid of the fucking mayor. Let's do it together. Let's find some stage that we can all stand on. I know y'all can't say it publicly, but y'all officers, right? Let's get some good members of FOP. Dude, George Robin is a great fucking dude. I've spoken to him. He hates the fucking mayor too.
Good.
Let's get him out.
Where are you?
It was indeed botched.
Listen to this riot, everyone. Listen to the riot. Listen to this riot, everyone. Listen to the riot.
That's okay, I'm with it.
We out here, baby, on the out here side of the game. Shout out to Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky. I was just in a daydream, you know what I mean? Like I just, you know, you go into one of them deep stairs, and I'm looking at the city ahead of me, realizing, you know, I drove here from Michigan. Then I started visualizing the nice, man, it was such a beautiful drive. Apologize, I didn't have, you know, guys on the regular platform of, it wasn't about surprising you, it's just like, man, you know, I want things to move faster in my life sometimes, you know? And part of it is YouTube side of the game, so thank you, YouTube, for taking my channel. You just put a wrench in some of my stressful moments I had at home. So you do ban me for 90 days, at least I'll be at home not having to worry no more about, hey, I want to become successful with YouTube so I can get out and travel and do a lot of traveling streams, you know? So thank you, YouTube. Yeah,
Listen up!
You took a slight worry off of me.
On this one.
Man, you only weigh 85 pounds, sister. Can we have a break? Just you only weigh like 75 pounds. Can we have a 10-minute break? Jesus. Yeah, I can't really fix my mouth to put a donation goal for a van, you know? I feel I need to earn it, you know what I mean? But a lot of times you just want to take a shortcut and say, hey, you know, here go this so I can do this real hardcore in 2022 with traveling and event streams. Man, this shit is bullshit. Fuck this.
Changed a whole generation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being the beginning of something good, because you have showed your asses to the children and they're done. They're finished with y'all. I'm a school teacher. I've heard it firsthand. They're done with y'all.
Immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
Yeah. Everybody stand 6 feet apart. If you're not in a group of 3 or more, you're not assembling.
What the fuck? This is peaceful as fuck. The only people instigating violence are you guys.
Y'all the only ones blocking the street. Yeah, I'm trying to disperse to my home this way. Can I go to my home?
Rest in peace, Brianna. Y'all should be able to say that. One of y'all can say that. Rest in peace, Brianna. Is that too much?
Hey, brother, holler at me when this is over. You got pretty eyes.
Oh, you made me blush.
I hope that microphone didn't catch what I was saying to somebody. Oh, you heard me saying you a pussy? God damn it. Ah, man, this is a friendly, non-violent. You heard me saying you a pussy? Oh, man. God damn it. Y'all didn't see this part, though. Y'all didn't see it. Like, it went like this. Come here, you pussy. Come here, you pussy. You a little pussy. Come here, pussy. God damn, I apologize. This is supposed to be a friendly, a children-friendly family live stream. Apologize, YouTube, for you being in your feelings. Man, this speaker good. It picks up all type of shit, man. That's why I realized I don't gotta talk loud no more, you guys. I am your host, Reg Incognito. I'm your children, family friendly YouTube channel. This is the channel where, you know what I mean, you could put your little 5-year-old in front of the TV and go wash dishes and believe that, you know, it's like a cartoon channel. So this is a children-friendly family, you know, shit could be on Walt Disney. So, and I'm your host, the humble, kind-hearted, lovable person, Reg Life. Oh, I'm Reg Life today. Oh, I'm on the hood thing side of the game. Oh yeah, this is your host, Reg Life. I'm not incognito no more. This is Reg Life, your host, your humble, compassionate, soft servant. I am a non-violent streamer, so you most definitely be at home and take a nap and say to your little 5-year-old Tom and Jaquan that they can put on the stream, and you don't have to worry about them being exposed to any type of nonsense. I guarantee it, once I get back to my real streaming platform. Non-protest.
Agents. Pretty messed up.
Pretty sure tear gas has been deemed a war crime against other countries, but we can do it against U.S. citizens? That's interesting.
I think we know now that Chief Schroeder or his designee has to sign off on the use of tear gas.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Let's hope that that's the case.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, they threatened to use it.
Yes, I heard the announcement. I did. I heard the announcement. Okay.
Every single day!
Oh, fucking yeah, Emily!
I had to pee since like Floyd Street, y'all. I'm dying over here.
Wait, here's the bottom.
Nah, I'm good. Look at me for indecent exposure.
Okay, that's probably the least violent arrest you get here, so.
Yeah, that's real. All right, let's never mind. It's a bad joke.
They would want that though.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Nah, I had some food before we started walking. I appreciate you.
Only dicks, because they don't have nuts.
Hanging out with the dicks in their hands.
I don't got your meat.
Got a baton though.
Overcompensate with those sticks.
Pussy. Capital pussies. Capital P pussy. Damn. I need just a little chance. easy doing what I do. Sometimes it's not easy, but now I can drink some water. Warrior till I die. Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you, YouTube. I'm a warrior till I die, motherfuckers. Fuck your platform. Fuck you, YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is a kid-friendly channel. I'm sorry, kids. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, children. Red's Life loves kids. Hey, real quick, just in case I get struck down on that channel, and then if it happens, here, it'll be a long night. I'm not a person that's eager for attention, so you see I don't never get on my desktop stream, because I want to show myself I'm so good. That's something I'm not, you know. So if I get banned for 90 days, I'll see y'all on the next chapter, you know what I mean? I just want to tell y'all that, because there's a possibility. So just believe at home. I'll just be living my life, keep my head up. You know what I mean? To the next episode. I don't want no wrenches thrown at my program, but obviously I didn't do nothing back there, and they banned my channel. You can't even post a video. You can't even like. They didn't give me the option. They didn't give me the option to delete. They didn't give me the option. They didn't give me the option to delete the video. Like, hey, do you wanna? Hell yeah, follow the line leader.
That's right.
No problem, That's right. It's like there were no injuries to Breonna Taylor. Just like there wasn't forced entry to that apartment. Y'all are full of shit. Every last one of y'all is full of shit.
So it looks like the police are now marching down Louisville, Kentucky. Are now marching down Bardstown Road here. All right, let's Let's march with the police. They're leading the parade. Ladies and gentlemen, LMPD is leading the parade down Bardstown Road. Come join us. LMPD is leading the parade.
Jayla's right there. Luna
Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna get black. Just hold my hand up.
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
Did you see Rhoda Kamar up here?
I don't know who that is.
Ramsey's wife.
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck the Africans!
Oh, we are. We're leading the parade for us, man. We appreciate you. I know, right?
How do you spell murderer? LMPD! How do you spell racist? LMPD! How do you spell murderers? LMPD! How do you spell racist? LMPD! Arrest, convict, send them killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. 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 Say her name. Breonna Taylor.
I'm getting rumblings that they're marching somewhere else now.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I think I might try to bail out of here and go find that chick.
Say his name! David McAtee! Say his name! David McAtee! Say his name!
Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and kill my feet.
When I say Tyler, you say Gert! Tyler! Tyler!
Just standing
When
right
I
here.
say Tyler, you say Gert! Tyler! Tyler!
Go ahead and throw it in that
Be back in the truck. Just a second, I'll get you back
That's
in.
right, Mark. Go ahead and get me the following. You got me screaming.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! What do we want? Justice! What do we want now?
If we don't get it,
Shut it down!
if we don't get it,
Shut it down!
if we don't get it,
Shut it down! No justice, no sleep! Fuck 12!
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
Slick with it. 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 For real.
You are him.
There's a little bit of comedic relief that we needed at this moment. Hey, look at this. Look at the banner. Look at that. Look up top. Look up top.
I'm out. Stay frosty. See
Yeah,
you later.
man. I'll see you soon.
I saw you look in the eyes.
SRT 50150.
Cowards! Police! The police!
I am kidding. I will go.
Okay, it looks like SRT is rolling out. What's up, cutie? Wait, he's talking about me. Say it loud enough I can get it on my camera. Come on, bud. I know you got a crush. What's up? Yeah, bald-headed cop's got a crush on me.
Video, you know, like.
That girl right there recording with the hair and the white shirt, she's the one that ran me over. Dead serious. With that fucking three-wheeler right there.
Really?
She ran me over twice.
What the fuck?
Yeah, twice. The one right there in the white. Twice. I'm gonna show the camera her memorial and stuff real quick, okay? I feel it, baby.
Fuck that, Joe Trail! Get the fuck out of here! Don't touch me, nigga! Don't fucking touch me! Don't fucking touch me, nigga!
If the family is saying get out of here, you should get out of here. Respect the family and get on.
I ain't touch your camera, don't touch me, nigga! Nobody!
Yeah, that's a good idea. The family says get on, get on. Respect the family. You ain't welcome here. Get the fuck on. The fuck you mean? The family don't want you here. Get the fuck on.
Please, Justin Lance, if you are coming back out here tonight, as you can see, they're already on this. Make sure you eat. Make sure you rest. No, they leaving. Put tension on.
Shit. Fuck your shit. Fuck your shit.
Fuck 12. By the way, all these little plaques all the way around is everybody's name.
Boy, nigga, we can get our justice. Y'all know what it is.
Yes, sir.
We can get our justice. We still go home.
She didn't get her justice. Let me remind you, 8 times. In the early morning hours of March 13, 2020, Louisville Metro Police broke into my home and murdered me. They shot me 8 times as they were looking for someone that did not live in my home, someone that was already in police custody. Eight times. 8 times. Eight times, y'all. What are they going over there for? Police over there already?
Are you serious?
Any idea where Luna is?
Luna was just walking just a little out.
Okay. Sorry, baby. I suggest that we go get some food and get prepped and get phone charges.
I got pepper spray.
But gotta tow your own car. What happened to it?
The keys walks.
Huh?
The keys were in the pocket and walks.
I don't know, man. Okay. Seems like it's calmed down a little bit. I need to preserve battery and get some recharge going. Considering all this, it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long few weeks, I can only imagine. Could be long few months. Could be a long couple years. I do not know. But it's gonna be a lot in the near future. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the feed for now. I'm gonna drop the feed for now. I'm gonna be out. I'm still gonna be out. I'll be back up in the event that any footage worthy covering pops up. But as of today, the decision came down, and Brett Hankinson is getting 3 counts of wanton endangerment and a $15,000 bond. He might not even see jail time. The other officers are getting 0 charges whatsoever. So yeah, apparently the city feels some type of way about it. So we out here. I'm gonna get some more footage later, but I'm gonna try to get a little bit of rest real quick, get some food, some water, charge my batteries, physical batteries myself, my body, as well as camera batteries. But I'll be back up, so look for Jason Downey's stream. He should be up shortly. He was going to check out another part of town where there might have been some more protesting going on. So look up Jason Downey. Hashtag 502 live streamers. There's about 7 of us that live stream, and we cover almost everything. So yeah, stay tuned, stay strong, stay safe.
The fucking night? The fuck you mean? And if they were so wrong, why'd they give her boyfriend $10 million also? If they were in the wrong, why did they pay him out too? Because they was in the fucking wrong and trying to pay off the silence. The fuck you mean? Educate yourself, little boy. Ignorance is bliss in America, right? It's what y'all live off of, being stupid, ignorant, heads up your asses. Wake the fuck up. And again, she worked on their behalf. She helped them. She was a paramedic. Brianna was a paramedic who helped them, y'all. How many cops do you think she helped save when shit went down and they got hurt, huh? The fuck you mean?
Where the heck is he?
Jeremy, born and raised in Clarksville, Tennessee.
There's a bunch of cops over there.
Oh, the hate's just filling up on this ignorance anyway, so I'm good on it. I'll be live tonight. Yeah, I want to watch. Fucking watch.
Can I grab food?
I don't care. I'm not here for your appeal. I'm here for Brianna. Do you want to, baby? We gotta find Luna, too. Let's go ahead and walk down there, because that's where we're at, right? So should fucking whites. Like, you know, white people killing innocent black people, you dumb fuck. You just think that you're privileged, that you should get away with it because of your skin color? That thing.
Did y'all get the right letter to say what the hell y'all want to say?
I just saw Auntie Key where she disappeared that quickly.
She hella disappears. What's she wearing? You know?
Be you. Be you. Be you. Auntie Key, we're gonna run home for a moment, okay? No, yeah, even my phone, my battery pack, everything's ran out.
shirt. What do you mean?
Yeah, you need to change that up. I have a solid black one in here. It might fit you. It's an extra large. Hold on, hold this for a moment, Quan.
Because I just took the cameraman's camera. I took the cameraman's camera and slammed it. Hey, y'all need to go home. Stay in the bag! Y'all need to go home.
Crazy.
Thank you. Y'all need to go home.
You need to go home.
Shit.
It's dangerous.
Right now, honestly, I don't even know. I just know we need to be prepared to do whatever we got to do. A lot of them cars is over there. They stop. You digs?
What's that right for one of them trucks right there?
I think that's where I'm parked at.
What? Right there?
That parking garage where everybody was going?
Okay.
That's where they at, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Where the fuck is Granny?
You want me to take it with me and I'll bring it back later? Because we're going to leave and go home for a little bit.
Okay.
And I can just hold it right here, so.
I'll throw this motherfucker away. I don't give a fuck about it.
Get the car for they towing. Get the car for they towing.
Hey, y'all.
Thank you.
That's what they say.
Come on. They're talking about towing our cars. Jayla, get Luna. Tyshawn, I will make sure to do that as soon as I can.
Okay. Caught up.
Oh, fuck.
Can we go around him?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go.
It looks like the crowd is kind of moving now toward Jefferson Square.
Yeah, let me put it back.
Louisville's Central Park, right in the middle of downtown.
Back on 720. 720p, you're right.
Now, just gonna hang around here for just a second. And yeah, you see a large group of LMPD cars right here. Best I can tell, it's just LMPD. More coming up at the end of this line on the next street over, which is 5th Street. LMPD's helicopter overhead. I believe that is Kentucky State Police helicopter behind it. And may have missed it a few minutes ago, but looks like LMPD's armored vehicle, I think that's the Bearcat, is coming up from behind. KSP has one as well, so I can't quite tell which one that is.
It's going to get worse as you
all the sirens and everything, this is clearly the LMPD trying to, intimidate people. reason for all the sirens. I put in my earplugs, so it isn't bothering me at the moment. Unless they are absolutely supposed to use them at a time like this. I can only think they're doing it to, you know, make their own noise. I just don't see why otherwise they would be. Okay, they just came out of their vehicles down here with their plugs and such. They've all righted up. Look at this. See this right here? See how quickly they got? See how quickly they manned up? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. In response to this. In response to this.
I'm recording. I'm recording. Hey, look at me on.
LMPD keeping.
Chelsea! Let's get that way. We can't. We can't go that way. We can't go that way either. We can't go anyway, you guys. Chelsea! Chelsea!
All right.
Again, these police officers, they just shoved all of us into the wall back there. Yeah, we need to get down the street here. They are getting extremely aggressive. Again, they are looking to arrest people. I was pushed up against the wall as far as I could. I believe you were as well. press in that general area, media types, whatever. They are going after people. You see this guy right here? This guy right here has his gun, his tear gas gun at the ready. This guy. They are chasing people down the street. They are hunting for people. These cops here, they were chasing people just a little bit ago. These guys here are chasing people right here. Do me a favor.
And it looks like they've stopped for now.
They go over here, please. Everybody energy over here. Just trust me, they will be back. Yes. They will be back.
This is Chris here. He's been a vocal leader of local protesters. He's trying to get people back. He said, bring your energy back over here, meaning, you know, back toward Jefferson Square. And it looks like most have listened to him at this point. There are a couple in the parking lot over there. But some of them seem to be going to cars and whatnot. Is someone injured in the back of the armored vehicle? What? Is that someone injured in the back?
It's an officer injured in the back of that.
Okay, yeah, we just spotted it. Back of this armored vehicle, Bearcat, it looks like there is an officer that's being tended to by a medic. Obviously, we can't see much from here, but it looks like he is being tended to by that medic. That is Bearcat in front, KSP in the back, right? What do you say? That's...
Yeah, that's definitely KSP. Or wait.
No, it has Louisville plates. But that's Louisville who's in that, I believe. All right, they're pushing the line. So now they kind of have a bit of a line on multiple sides of this intersection, which is the intersection of 6th and Market.
They said go back to the square. They said. Fuck what they said. Fuck what they said.
But why is this shit on street? But why is that? But why is that?
This is what they're saying. That's what they said. They will be leaving. Listen, they will be leaving. They will be back at 9 o'clock. Just like they did when they curfew. And if anybody is at her 9 o'clock, you will be absolutely excited for arrest. You will be back at 9 o'clock.
pushing people on the other side of the barricade.
Or a fucking major.
Can I get over there, please?
Talk to a captain.
I don't even have my car. You can get to my car. I can't go to my car.
I don't want to tell these people about this curfew. That's just a freedom they put on us. Captain or major? So 9 o'clock for just the square, or 9 o'clock for everything?
They got to cancel games. Trinity and St. X cancel. That's the curfew.
Y'all know last time curfew didn't happen.
They didn't enforce it as bad as they have. They don't. It's going to get real ugly. We anticipate that. We're trying to make sure everybody stays safe. That's the biggest thing.
I know exactly what side of it I'm on. But I would love to get my people to learn.
Can you tell them? Can you talk to them?
I will.
Everybody
So LMPD there. Can't tell their rank, but one identified as command staff or higher ranking than the others out here talking to this protester here, which is a sight we've seen. Me personally, I've seen it on at least 2 other nights where they kind of figure out what the ground rules are. Tonight he was asking about the curfew. Follow up with him here in a minute. But it sounded like come on. 1 second, guys. Just had to put a mic on. Mind holding that? Behind you. All right, sorry about that. So, yeah, it looks like they are moving back to Jefferson Square, or at least toward that area. Oh, okay. Yeah. Was wondering what people were gesturing to, and it's the Kentucky State Police with their armored vehicle coming up this alley where things kind of came to the first clash downtown here today. This is Congress Alley, a little service road next to City Hall. They're fanning out, looks like to join the line that LMPD has already started, pushing the protesters toward the square.
You're on the wrong side! You should be ashamed of yourselves! Look at you!
I ain't going nowhere no 9 o'clock. I'm a grown ass man.
How are you?
We ain't do the first curfew. Much less this.
Chris, I could only hear bits and pieces. What did he tell you about the curfew?
Literally, the whole city is on lockdown, basically. The whole city of Louisville is on lockdown.
Gotcha. Appreciate it. So, protester there says that the LMPD commander told him that, you know, the whole city is on lockdown, which is what the mayor announced earlier today. Meaning that it sounds like they won't be allowed to linger here in downtown after 9 o'clock.
Hey, everybody, let's go. Back to the square, regroup, strategize, and plan. Because ain't nobody gonna tell me I have to stay in the house at no 9 o'clock. I'm 31. Grown. I'm grown. So let's regroup, strategize, and let's make this shit happen.
So yeah, you heard him there say they're going to go back to the square, regroup. But it seems that there is no will here, at least from some of the people at the front of the line, to go home when the 9 o'clock curfew strikes. What's that? I see them. They're right there next to the scaffolding.
My brother just said the state police is on their way down. He was on his way. They're not the state police? I don't know. It's what they shield say.
That is.
They say the state police. Okay. Fuck them too.
Okay, so let's reset the scene for some of you who turned in a few minutes after we started. At about, I'd be guessing, I don't even know what time it is, but about an hour and a half ago, maybe an hour ago, we were kind of standing by near Jefferson Square Park where things were pretty calm. There was a protest march that was returning from the Highlands area, Bardstown Road area. And the people in the square numbered about several dozen at that point. The march kind of turned the corner there at Market, met up with the others who were a block and a half away there at the square, which is right in that area right there. Police kind of moved in. We could only see what we could from our vantage point, but there was a bit of a clash with the police line here right in this area, right in front of the camera, this little alley, Congress Alley. And police eventually kind of moved back. Protesters kind of followed on Market. It looked like a couple of the police cars were trying to get out of there. Protesters kind of surrounded the cars at that point. And then more LMPD reinforcements moved in, kind of forming that riot line, kind of dispersed some of the protesters. Some who were caught behind it were arrested. From what I could see, it was about 4 or 5 maybe. How are you? And then LMPD ultimately regrouped and pushed everyone back down 6th Street here, back to the square, which is where they are now.
They're going to come to you.
Oh, I don't know. What IFB would they like me to dial? 3? Okay. Sorry, I had no idea. Stand by, guys. IP3. Okay. One moment. Sorry, guys. Just getting dialed in to do a live shot for our newscast, which is also going on right now. But we're not going to stop the stream or anything like that. We're going to keep it going. All right. I'm in IP now. And we'll kind of walk back toward Jefferson Square here.
I got it.
Exactly.
That's it.
What? Stop calling my name. My name is Rebecca.
Sorry, couldn't hear you.
You back out here?
Yes, sir. Okay, so you can see they're kind of doing what they said they were going to do a couple minutes ago. They're regrouping in the square. Definitely a bigger crowd than has been down here today. Of course, yesterday this area was closed off to vehicle traffic, this area surrounding the square. And if you look around, you can see the barricades, the dump trucks, kind of on all sides. Now 6. Oh, yeah. So it is 6 o'clock now, which means we are 3 hours away from the 9 o'clock curfew that the mayor has put in place. He announced earlier today that it would be in place for 72 hours from 9 p.m. each night to 6:30 a.m. following morning. Curfew does not apply to people going to church, people going to the hospital, people going to work. Go back over to Dalton. Oh.
God, this nigga.
Then beating them, arms in the way, and then they went. Oh, yeah, everybody calls.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the connection's going to drop in and out. I'm not sure why. I know there's a lot of mainstream media in the area, so they're interrupting a lot of the signal. So as you, like right there, that guy right there, I'm gonna try to stay away from him because if you see his backpack, that's a live view backpack. That thing sucks up the bandwidth. Oh my God. Okay, so yeah, you just heard that I've got audio on Woke. I'm in Louisville right now. The stream is going to drop in and out. I've heard stories of mainstream media's in the area, and it's going to be kind of hard because whenever you get close to them, they're going to disrupt the bandwidth. So I'm going to do my best. I'm trying to adjust some settings right now to make it maybe a little more stable, but I'll be up and about in just a second. Goes down again like consistently, I'm gonna have to stop it for a second and then reset the app. So I can't tell, but that looks like National Guard over there. I think that might be police. No, they're police. You hear the helicopters above. There's a lot going on right now. Noticing this guy's just walking across. I guess that's okay. Remember, if the stream drops, you will just have to refresh. Like, it's not like I'm going to stop at any point. So if it goes down, understand that I'm going to be trying to get it back up instantly as much as possible. So I'm sorry about connection issues, but I'm doing my best here. And it's going to be a serious share the stream day, guys. Like, seriously, share it everywhere because we are in the heart of racial justice.
Arrest the cop!
Dude, Zeeble, you are amazing. Thank you so much for this. Seriously.
Arrest the cop! And you know what's so funny is? Y'all want to know what's so funny is? Breonna Taylor's case is not just in Louisville. It's not just in Kentucky. This is all around the world. All around the fucking world. So no matter where these
Somebody let SPN know I'm live too. SPN doesn't have me up yet. Does Zeeble have a VIP? He needs one right now. VIP that motherfucker because he's amazing.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
This is 100% because of Zeeble. Thank you so much.
And Louisville is as peaceful as it fucking gets.
You don't know, last night when I was in Seattle,
Y'all be glad black people don't want revenge.
if you don't know, when I was in Seattle yesterday, we were shutting down the bridge. I was saying I wanted to do this, but I needed money for a plane ticket, and this one guy, Zeeble, just donated exactly what I needed for the plane ticket. It was amazing. It was really amazing, and I'm still moved. But we're gonna get back to what we're doing here.
Indict, convict, send those killer cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell.
Okay, so while it might look like this group is somewhat small, I'm just in one spot where there are groups everywhere around this city right now. Like just complete civil unrest. Everyone out in the name of racial justice for Breonna Taylor. Hold on one sec. Give you some more.
Considerably bigger. In front of these guys, just go around. All these down here are little gravestones of those killed by police brutality. This memorial has been continuously maintained and has grown considerably over their time here. Flying real low. I'm gonna go over here and show you this booth. Yeah, no problem, Andrea. These are the demands. And then we have the piano that has been here for a while. And then on the other side here, for those that do not know, there was a man, photographer by the name of Tyler Girth. That was on Stop. That was unfortunately shot and killed by someone that was saying, or that was forced to leave the park. And this is his memorial here. He was down here whenever this was a 24/7 occupation of the park. Unfortunately, he was shot and killed during his time here.
Please do not inhale my,
Going to, we're going to go back over here to the other side for you, since this is kind of the peaceful, no confrontation on this side. I want to ensure that I get anything that may pop off down here. That's Jared Riot Hart right there. He's another very reputable streamer down here. He's been out here basically since the beginning. Him, Jason Downey, and a few others. Gonna take a stroll back over here though, where there was a KSP and others. Jason Downey. Who's trying to get to the park? Tim. Alright, cool. Hey, Paige, thanks. Looks like the protester line may have actually moved up. And is up here by... Yeah, not a problem, Amanda. I know there are other streamers that have more presence, but I try to get out whenever it's roughest. Let's go up here and see what's up. I'm going across the street though. Oh yeah, Lindsay. I fully plan to be outside the exclusion zone by then, on top of, having to work tomorrow. So I wanted to come down here and at least get some footage for you guys. I saw something Let's go over here.
We gonna see how America does today.
Protesters are not allowed.
Savvy, I didn't see that. What's the right move?
Come on, slave catchers. That's what y'all slave catchers, right? Same concept, a new day.
Oh, sub only, yeah.
Slave catchers. It's like y'all like hunting us like we meat our animals or something. Honestly, I hope none of y'all get free. At the end of the day, y'all know these police officers scared. Then y'all try to bring the state police and shit in. Home has been very peaceful. Y'all ain't gotta be scared. Y'all can join us. If you're on the right side of history, dumbasses. If y'all all supposed to be good cops like y'all say y'all, why not do the right thing? Right? Join us. The fuck? Join us. Join us. But that's right. That's right. Y'all like to protect buildings and shit instead of us. Just like that white lady that left her child in the car, she didn't get locked up. But let's have been a black mother. Ice is more than a kid. There she goes, reporting faces again. It's a murder. Everybody turn around. Turn that way. Everybody turn around. going on inside the church that you don't let them stay out there look sick as fuck. That's what you do. You make them look silly as fuck. Welcome, welcome. I say let's all walk out. I say let's all take our fucking cities for trouble. Yo, justice! No peace! Put your fist up in the air! Put your fist up in the air! Put your fist up in the air! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! You work for us! You're supposed to all right, the rest of our protest family, let's make our way this way. Up them and the rest of their home. Welcome. Let's go. Let's take them back to their fucking selves. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all mama. Fuck y'all daddy. Fuck y'all parents. Fuck y'all fascists. Fuck y'all. And the state police. Fuck y'all too. Fuck y'all.
What up, woke? I want to reiterate that I would love to be able to meet up with some local streamers. So if anybody knows anybody in the area that I'm close to, if you know anybody, like, just let me know.
Did it again!
Did you guys get that? I was like, it's upside down. I do what I can, y'all. Did you see Jason Downey around here? Because I've been wanting to talk to him. He met up with Soul, Andrew, Boop Troop, CJ, everybody. So, I mean, we already have mutual connections. Yeah, if Jason Downey's around here, let me know and how to find him. I'd love to be able to talk to him. Love your Erics.
Oh, you were at you were too? Oh. Well, I don't know where you were from.
I'm sorry. I've been wanting for a long time.
Actually, I think I recognize him. I think I see him. Is he that guy in the hat? Is that him? I know I said 600 was how much the flight there and back is, but 300 to get here. Yeah, it's Z-Bull. He's a boss, dude. Seriously.
Slide out.
One thing I learned. Yeah, we don't know what happens, but you know, like when people run like that, you go with them. Jason Downey, he's here. I think I recognize him because I know he's got tattoos. He's got like a sleeve, and I think I saw him with a gimbal just a minute ago. I'd love to go talk to him, but some shit's going on right now, so not a great time. I was asking people on Woke to just like, you know, like if they're in those people's chats, like let them know that like I might be around. I might come up to them, and I'm not a fucking op or something, because I know there's a lot of people that are nervous about out of town streamers, because I mean it's just going to happen, and the nature of what's going on here. Two helicopters above us, at least. Another YV backpack.
8:30, everybody be at the square. 8:30.
You, hey you.
Okay, with that.
Yeah, I gotta go.
So we heard somebody just, oh shit. So we just heard somebody say, hey, all cameras that way, move. So as you do, you respect what people wish, and you move. So we're going this way, and we see a lot of other cameras coming this way too. Pretty cool statue. You guys know how much of a fucking nerd I am for architecture. There's a lot of people in this square. It's like, hold on, I'm gonna go towards myself. There's a lot of people in the square. It's probably about, oh, hold on, I'm messing with my camera by moving this one. There we go. So, yeah, there's if I was to estimate, I'd say probably about 400, 500 people. No, probably more, 600 people in this square alone. And that's just this little square right here. like I said, like we've heard that there's people everywhere, all over the place, around the city, downtown, demonstrating. Yeah, there's a ton of mainstream media. That's why I keep having to like avoid them just to get water. That's a good idea. I keep having to just like avoid them because they have like live view backpacks and they fuck up the signal around them. But it seems to be only like maybe like a 10-foot radius, so I've been trying to just dodge them. I'm gonna cross the street and see if it's all right if I'm over there. Around the memorial, that's what people understand things more sensitive. Yeah, no, seriously, and I wanna reiterate how understandable it is. You know, we have so many more cameras out, like so many more cameras out right now, and you don't know who's who and who's what. So it's definitely understandable that we're watching so short. That's why I'm pointing at myself right now. All right. Sorry. Yeah, no, it was, it's not blocked. It's because I have a directional microphone, so if I forget, then it messes up, or I can't hear me. So, yeah, I got it. So, what I was saying was that I want to reiterate how understandable it is. Like, it really is understandable. You know, there's so many more cameras out here than usual. Oh yeah, section. That's definitely a strategy. I mean, you know, I want the first impression when someone looks at me to understand that I'm here to help. I mean, that's another reason why I wear a medic first aid thing. So, you know, because it just gives you that first impression. So. Yeah, so I figured it out. So yeah, no, what I was saying was it's definitely understandable. You know, like you've got so many more cameras out here than you usually do, and you don't know who's who or what's what, and you know, you got to be careful. Like, you never know who's doing what and what they're trying to catch and what their agenda is. So, you know, it is absolutely understandable. I will never, you know, get offended because of that. Especially in a new city, like in a city I haven't been to before. So, I don't think so, but just in case, good call. You know, I don't want to. I'm trying not to. It's hard to not. You know, it's hard to not. But yeah.
15,000 fine. Right now. Right now. $15,000. Right now. Fuck this shit! Y'all bullshit! Y'all bullshit! They just showed up! They don't give a fuck! They just showed up! $15,000 guns!
Being black! I said I love being black! Wasn't too many white motherfuckers out here or something, cause I sure do see a whole lot of black people and I don't hear y'all.
Hold on. Hey, we came up with a plan. We need all the media, everyone out here. When y'all see us taking out marching, we need y'all to come with us. All right? I said, all right? Everyone, all y'all media. Yes, sir, honey.
Breonna Taylor!
Just follow us. All right? Yes, sir. All right? Yes, sir.
Breonna Taylor! Say her name! 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 Breonna Taylor! Now for Breonna! Breonna Taylor! Now for Breonna! Breonna Taylor! Now for Breonna! Breonna Taylor!
Y'all took a knee?
We haven't taken a knee in 118 days.
Everybody put their fists up!
Take it to the streets to fund the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets to fund the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets, police! No justice, no peace! Who's white? Freeway! 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 Who's white? Freeway!
Wall Street!
Our street!
Wall Street!
Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street!
Oh, look at the drone!
Let's go! You can't stop the revolution! You can't stop the revolution! LMPD is not the solution! LMPD is not the solution! You can't stop the revolution! You can't stop the revolution! LMPD is not the solution! LMPD is not the solution! You can't stop the revolution! You can't stop the revolution! LMPD is not the solution! LMPD is not the solution! You can't stop the revolution! Show me what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! Justice! No peace! Racist ass police! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police!
No justice!
No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police!
No justice!
No peace! Fuck these racist ass police!
No justice!
No peace! Fuck these racist ass police!
Freeway! Freeway! Freeway!
Freeway!
Another motherfucking freeway!
Freeway!
I hit the motherfucking freeway!
Freeway! I hit the motherfucking freeway! Freeway! I hit the motherfucking freeway! Freeway! I hit the motherfucking freeway! Freeway! I hit the motherfucking freeway! Freeway! I hit the motherfucking freeway! Freeway! I hit the motherfucking freeway! Freeway! I hit the motherfucking freeway! Freeway! I hit the motherfucking freeway! Freeway! I hit the motherfucking freeway! Freeway! I hit the motherfucking freeway! Freeway! I hit the motherfucking freeway! Show me what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like!
Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like!
Show me what democracy looks like!
Down for Brianna! Down for Brianna! Down for Brianna! Down for Brianna! Die hard now! Fire the mayor! Brianna Taylor! Fire the mayor! Brianna Taylor! Fire the mayor! LMPD! 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 No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! I said no justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! I said no justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police!
If you are wanting to support me, do not donate to SaferLouisville.org. That is not an organization that I support. That is a pro-blue organization, if you will.
LMPD is not the solution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. LMPD is not the solution. LMPD is not the solution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. LMPD is not the solution. LMPD is not the solution. You can't stop the revolution. LMPD is not the solution. LMPD is not the solution. I don't want to say another motherfucking name. I don't want to say another motherfucking name. I don't want to say another motherfucking name. I don't want to say another motherfucking name.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Alright, look, so we about to go ahead and march. We're about to march. Y'all ready? Are we ready? Are y'all ready to fuck it up? Are y'all ready to fuck it up? Are y'all ready to fuck it up? No justice! No justice! No justice! No justice! Let's fuck it up then!
Are you riding your bike? Fuck it up! 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 I might need it again later. Okay. Fuck it up! Fuck it up!
1,107. Maybe a little off.
Wow!
Hey, can you see?
Fuck the police, bro! Hold this bitch high.
I said I love being black. I said I love being black.
Yep, he's had some preparation. Hey, George, how you doing, man?
Hey, how are you?
Good to see you, babe. You all right?
I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
Okay, all right. I don't know if we're moving into march position. I don't even know what time it is.
They are. They're gonna do another march. I'm trying to debate whether I want to actually
stay,
ride, or stay. I'm trying to decide.
Well, just so you know, Shane, I have deleted your comments, but also bye. I can't delete that last comment since I used that to block them, but do not donate to the Louisville Metro Police Department, the LMPD Foundation or whatever, in my name. No interest in that at all.
Where's everyone going?
I could use some cardio. Shit, if the last 119 days has taught me.
For a chance that they might do the right thing. And I was up late last night. I'm gonna say this on your live. I was up late last night. I was going through some pictures and stuff for the protest over the 118 days. And I just got to thinking about how many times folks have said to us as live streamers, you know, why can't they just get back to normal? Why can't we just get back to where it was? And so I wrote a post on my Facebook page, and I simply said, you know, we can't go back to normal, because what's normal for white America is not the normal for Black America. From the everything from racial profiling to redlining in our neighborhoods, not funding us, overworking us, overtaxing us, you know, that has to stop. And I said in that post that it will never be morning in America again until white normal looks like Black normal, and Black normal looks like white normal. We're done. We're tired. It's time for a change. I'm 55 and we're still in the streets. We were in the streets before I was born. We're in the streets now that I'm born, and we're going to be in the streets after I die. That's a shame. That's a shame.
Thank you, George Smithers, who is coincidentally Black Santa. Only he can't get hired in Louisville because nobody wants to hire a Black Santa in Louisville. God only knows why. Kind of sucks. I would think a lot of little kids would want to see a Santa that looks like them. I just would. There's Shaq, 32.
How you doing?
Okay, how you doing, man? Hanging in there? Hang in there.
That's what I said. We all take care of. That's my guy.
Okay. Okay. All right, everyone. If you all need something to do and you want to march until we do the big march at 8:30, please do so. I want you all to take down the jail support number. That is 502-694-9454. We're leaving from the park at around 8:30. Like I said, if you do not want to break the curfew, don't join the 8:30 march. We have a destination we're going to. We're leaving here at 8:30. But if you all want to march around until then, please do so. Please share the jail support number, 502-694-9454. We want to make sure that everyone is safe. Please listen to those that are leading the march. Please, if you have a child, we suggest that you take your child home by 8 o'clock. All right? We will have clergy from all faiths. We will have media with us. We're going to put the light on LMPD and their corruption. So it's called the Note That Wasn't Justice March. We're going to leave here at 8:30, and we're going to march, and we're definitely breaking the curfew. All right? The jail support number is 502-694-9454. All we need is name and birthday, and that's it. If you can check on your loved one or your
We're trying to decide. You know,
So numb and so ready to go. That's it. How are you doing? Let's talk about you. How are you doing?
I'm right there with you. And Summer just sent a text message that said incoming. I don't know what that means, but I guess we're going to find out fairly quickly. Hey. I love you so much. Okay, hang on just a second, guys. Sorry, guys, had to check some messages there for a second. network news crews with all their stuff. What's your name?
Hi, Dave Gutierrez.
I'm Tara. So nice to meet you.
Good to meet you
I'm
too.
a 502 live streamer. We've been out for 118 days.
Really?
Yeah. Be careful.
That's a long time.
Be careful. Dave Gutierrez. Okay, they are going to march, and we are still in the window for the curfew. So I'm gonna walk a little bit. Everybody is formulating to march. I'm gonna see if I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can pop up that high wall. So I'm not gonna try.
It was like, oh wow, so I guess I forgot.
Say there's 1,000 people out here.
I need a bike buddy. I can pass the bike off to.
I'm seriously about turning my stream off and
walking. You got a lot of streamers, so.
I'm gonna feature Brittany for a little bit, so if you want to follow another live streamer, new live streamer, Brittany Olray, much better than some like Joe Ninja joke. I don't know about that guy.
No, I don't trust him at all.
Police! Fuck these racist ass police!
yeah, I ain't even got much to say right now. Like I've been kind of staying here quietly for like
30 minutes.
Yeah, so I'm not wearing a helmet. I don't wear a helmet. I don't like wearing helmets. So if other people want to wear helmets, that's fine. I don't wear helmets, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Everyone, check this down. 502.
Good deal.
I will repeat it.
The march we just went
I will
on.
keep repeating until everybody gets it.
Referred to the march we just went on as the march with the kids. This was
The jail support number here. 502.
Can't run or if you're home, stay away.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
94.
Absolutely. Oh, we're going right in the direction of them, so I think we'll probably grab a couple.
thought it was that guy.
Just to clarify, we haven't stated that, but I assume we crossed paths. We know what happened. The only time I'm breaking away is if we hit a gas station.
No, I am not a chick. The name that I posted there is another new live streamer featuring her for a little bit. People want to also follow somebody else that's started up recently, so. Oh, cool. Just found out that there is a
I am going to go ahead and film my live
streamer out here from Seattle.
Go ahead and film my live stream.
That's pretty cool.
I got some other responsibilities that I need to adhere to. If you want to stay involved with what's going on, you can follow this lovely woman right here. Her name is Tara Bassett, T-A-R-A-B-A-S-S-E-T-T. Directly to my right here is Matthew Ballard, M-A-T-H-E-W, B-A-L-L-A-R-W. Maxwell Mitchell is also down there. Right?
B-A-L-A-R-D.
B-A-L-A-R-D, whatever.
You said W.
Maxwell Mitchell is also here. If somebody... Shut it down! If somebody comments, I'm going to kill them. I might be back here in a little while. Y'all be good.
All right, I'm unpinning that for now, so I can have the real estate. Screen real estate's a premium in here.
Chubby? No, I got down here. Supposed to be handsome. It's hard being sometimes.
Almost as handsome as Master Gallo.
I'm a pretty handsome fellow, I like to say. Like, you know, this face is okay. This face is okay. No, I mean, it depends on what day we're talking about.
But as a cis white man, you would say Jason is handsome.
Oh yeah, Jason's a handsome dude, for sure. Yeah, 7.
You know how you messed up beef jerky? Beef jerky.
That's what camp I go to.
You go to the police, I stay back.
How? Explain.
That's the one, right? You want to
Oh, so we got a
Hey, Chris. Hey, how you doing? Like the beard? How's it grow?
We got it, then we...
Y'all really think we're on the Taylor flag turn up tonight? Real talk.
You got your entourage jerking out like a
Bear with me. I'm looking for somebody actually. Weird request. Can you take this and stand over there for a moment? Because I want to tell you all something.
Oh, yeah.
And point it
okay. I ain't gonna bitch.
We can address the letter that was sent out from Major Bridget, John Mattingly, and his wife. I wrote a letter. Did you see it?
No,
Facebook?
I have not yet.
Yeah, I got you. I sent it to you. I wrote a letter. She called us thugs, criminals, punks. I think she should be fired. So I think the Human Resources Department needs to look into her letter, and then to John Mattingly's letter for just bashing his superiors and bashing his leadership team.
You've had a lot of conversations with police officers because you're one of the folks who try to de-escalate.
Yeah, I try.
So tell me what you feel about tonight and the way that police are approaching the protest tonight that's different from the last 118 days.
The last 118 days. At first, they wasn't ready. Now, LMPD has got a strategy, and they are ready. There is a big crowd out here, larger than the crowd that we've seen in, 2 months, 3 months? Almost 3 months. The crowd died in June. But I mean, they pulled up 200, 300 deep because they moved a barricade today, a concrete barricade. And their response was just crazy. To tell the KSP to come down here 150, 200 deep, and then to Metro to come down here. They said that they were trying to leave, someone hopped on the car, and the officer got out and they kicked the officer and he broke his knee. But I mean, you don't know if he broke his knee because he hasn't went to the hospital, but that's what they said while KSP and all of them came down here. But I think it's going to get escalated tonight. Well, not tonight. I think it's going to get escalated in the next few days. Mayor Fisher gave us a curfew. I don't think anyone's going to abide by the curfew. But we out here. I wish the FBI would hurry up with their investigation, though, and release their findings and what they're going to do. I think there'll be more to it once the FBI releases. And I think Kenneth Walker's lawyer, Steve, I think he has some information that we don't know about. Thanks,
man.
All right, thank you. Love you.
Love you too. Thank you. I tell you, it's hard to separate personal feelings for the folks that I've been interviewing for the last 118 days, and that's why you hear a lot of "I love yous" and a lot of "Are you okays?" just because it's what it develops, and it's not a matter of taking sides. It's not a matter of you don't hear what I'm saying, but my mic was up on my camera. So It's not a matter of taking sides when you tell someone you love them when you've been out on the street with them for 118 days.
Reason why I did this, look around right now. Marching in these streets, it's fine, it's cool. That's change. Because right here, right now, this is history. This is change, this right here. So with that being said, I need everyone to get out and go register to vote. Every one of us. Everyone. Because this is useless if we can't let our voice be heard.
We can't reach
So, I love y'all. The support in the city is really real. This is national. National. We have to let our voice be really heard. And you have to go vote to go do that. I'm going to say it again. We need everyone from Louisville, Kentucky, register to vote. And let's go vote together. I'm trying to organize a big march to go to the polls together as one. And this is beautiful right here. This is beautiful. This is how you take a stand with your city. So please, everyone go vote. Because we have to change that to really get change. We have to change that to get change. They don't care. But we come together as the people, we can make change and get their ass out of there. And I love y'all.
Freeway! 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 Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! No lives matter till Black Lives Matter! No lives matter till Black Lives Matter! No lives matter till Black Lives Matter! No lives matter till Black Lives Matter!
No lives matter till Black Lives Matter.
No lives matter till Black Lives Matter!
No lives matter till Black Lives Matter.
No lives matter till Black Lives Matter!
Put your fist up. No lives matter till Black Lives Matter.
No lives matter till Black Lives Matter!
No lives matter till Black Lives Matter.
No lives matter till Black Lives Matter!
No. That's all right, baby. That's all right. That's all right.
Break out that badge, say a bitch in the half.
Today, the judicial system did another injustice to our family. It is March 13th, all over again. This country thinks that it can pay out money to a grieving family for a life. That life is priceless. What you gave us means nothing until we get legislative changes. Then Breonna will have died in vain. Our job is to continue to fight. That was not the end all. It will be the end all when Breonna's law is in every state and every city in this country. It will not be over until the 18th down here in this circle. Media should be taking a picture of all of you. This circle should be so full. Washington, D.C., we had over 250,000 people. 57 years later, after Martin Luther King gave his famous speech, we are still fighting to be alive, to matter. So it's something we doing wrong. Donnie said it. Corporate America thrives on our money. We need to stop pouring into white-owned businesses until they understand our money matters too. They don't understand that because we keep spending our money with them. So you gotta ask yourself today, what are you willing to give up so that you don't have a Breonna Taylor in your family? What is it? I'm sure many of us own too many pair of shoes, too many clothing items, too many cars, too many assets that don't matter. Because when your life is over, you don't get to take it with you. So do you fight for your life now while you're here? Or do you wait for people to fight for you when you're gone? It's time. We have been quiet. We have done the song and dance. We have portrayed to media that we are the family that does not promote violence. We don't. But I am fucking pissed. Our family is grieving again. We have not stopped. You don't know loss until someone is taken for you and they are painted to be a bad person. And that because they had a relationship with an ex-drug dealer, they deserve to die. Nothing in this country should matter more than the human life. I don't give a dang. I have interacted with people who aren't the savory of characters, but I don't deserve to die for it. That's the problem. Categorizing. This country is always categorizing. There's one race that's more important than the next race, and then there's another that's least important than that one. When do we stop? I'm over Black Lives Matter signs in these business windows when I don't see an owner out here with us while we fighting for justice. It's just a fucking sign. Most of them put them up because they don't want you to touch their valued property. But your fucking property don't matter more than a life. And I'm here to tell you that today. So if you're not gonna be about it and you are fluff, tough talk, you're not willing to get out here and hit these streets with us, leave us the fuck alone. To media, stop changing my words. I am over the political bullshit. Everybody wants to be politically correct. I might lose my job if I don't be politically correct. Well, some things cried at work today. I cried at work today. I have cried since March 13th. I have tried to hold it together because Tamika needs this strength. The person who has lost the most in this tragic event is Tamika Palmer, my cousin. Amen. To see her is to see me. We are twins. We are close. When you robbed her of her daughter, you robbed me of a very valuable cousin. She would be standing out here if her life wasn't taken. That is who she was. Be that kind of person. Be Breonna Taylor. Be the one that wanted everybody to get along. Be the one that wanted to make sure everybody was successful. She would give her clothes off her back. She would help you get to where you wanted to be. You just needed to tell her how you was going to get there. She was going to ensure it. You stole her from us. This country stole her from us. And we're going to fight until we don't have breath left, until we get the changes in this country that says the 18th Amendment is bullshit and it needs to be gone. To the immunity laws that cover police from liability killing our loved ones is gone. Till there are no more no-knock warrants in this country. Until we get rid of Mitch McConnell out of the state of Louisville, Kentucky. That bastard gotta go. We think that we don't have election power. We have election power. The problem is they have always tried to tell us that it does not exist. They facaded behind the democracy cloth, thinking that that means something when they are strategically behind our backs, voting for laws that we didn't approve of. They keep the media distracting us so that they can do all the sneaky shit that they do in Congress. But we need to be more active. You all have Facebook pages. I'm pretty sure you all have a magnitude of friends on that list. You need to be invoking all of your loved ones, all of your neighbors, all of your friends to stand up and fight for humanity. They are killing us. And cocky enough to send emails to their police department co-workers and tell them they did the moral and ethical thing that night. Explain to me what part of that was moral. What part of it was ethical? When you left a family to grieve again. Enough is enough. There should be more people out here. You should pass that corner every day, honk your horn, and say I support you, and that's still not enough. You need to write your legislators. You need to write your senators, your congressmen, your congresswomen, because they are not fighting for us. They're fighting to keep their fucking money. We don't got the luxury to have CIA security follow us every day. We don't have the luxury of the citizens of the United States paying for our health care, even when they're no longer a legislator, a congressman, a congresswoman. Do your benefits follow you when you leave your job? Why the hell do they follow them? Because we ain't changing shit. It's time. We still paying for them when they leave, and they ain't doing shit for us when they there. It's time. I talked to Chief Payne today, and I appreciate him extending his condolences to our family and letting us know that he still cares about what happened to Breonna Taylor, but that is not enough. That is not enough. You have strategic reform. What is it? Does it have Breonna's law on it? Because if it doesn't, it's not enough. So what? You can't chokehold me. But damn it, I don't want you busting in my house at 12:47 a.m. telling me that I gotta be cooperative, that I can't shoot at you, but you didn't fucking announce yourself. So when the Second Amendment only applies to a few, there's something fucking wrong. Enough is a fucking enough. It's time to change what is going on. We can sit back and we can say what we say, but if we're not doing anything to move, we don't have any fluidity to move this shit around, nothing is going to matter. Our words we speak, the time we take does not matter. It's time to make it matter. It doesn't have to be across the whole country right now, but it's got to start right here soon. Very soon. Because I'm not going away until it happens. There needs to be a call for peace in this city. Since COVID, our numbers have increased, and we need to reach out to our young folks and find out how we can influence them to use their voices in a nonviolent way. Solidarity is the answer. Solidarity. If they keep watching us kill each other, they have no interest in not killing us. If they see we can't even unite on the basic circumstances, basic essentials, why the fuck would they give us anything? Nobody's in the habit of giving what will not produce. We need to produce. So we can paint on walls, we can paint on buildings, we can go on Facebook and show our artwork, but it does not fucking matter. We need to be out here. We need to be in a larger group. We need to have this whole city rallying for us, with us, because that's the only thing that's going to change. It's over for them to be comfortable. They're comfortable at our expense of ignorance. They're comfortable at our expense of being complacent. They're comfortable at our expense of just being camouflaged. As long as it don't touch me, it's okay. Until it touches you like Breonna's loss touched us. We were one of those families saying, oh my God, that should have never happened. We didn't hit these streets. We should have. You don't know a pain until it hits your family. You don't know a pain when you get a phone call and they're telling you somebody is killed by the police and you're trying to find out and figure out, is it really the person they're saying? Because I know that's not who she is. And you tried to make her and defame her character and think that that was okay. Then you took the COVID. You tried to hope that that would cover it up. That would smother it up. That would not produce the fruits that come from God. God is in control, but we are his army, and if we're not fighting, we're saying he's nothing too. There's work to do. He doesn't give us anything. We work for it. It is right there, in reach, available, and the only way we get it is to do the labor. I will be on some of these boards now in the city of Grand Rapids. Especially that police board. Because I'm going to bring up another name they thought went away. Cavassier. Cavassier. The young man who was drugged out the car off of Division Street. Drug with his face on the ground, teeth are missing, skin limb was missing, and then not giving immediate medical care. That happened right here in Grand Rapids. Why aren't we talking about it? Why aren't we talking about it? Breonna Taylor is nationwide. Cavassier should be too. Because it starts with that bullshit. It starts with them violating your human right to being kind and having some dignity. Don't snatch me out the car after you done startled me awake and expect me to respond the way you want me to respond. Any one of you could be startled out of your sleep. Would you respond the way they want you to respond? I know I'm a hard sleeper. You might get fucked up. So I'm just saying, we can no longer just talk about it. We can no longer just stand by and watch them vote these laws in and then shrug our shoulders and act like we don't have the power to make them produce laws that cover us all, that ensure that we're all safe, that ensure that we all can go to bed and wake up and go do the jobs that we do every day, like it or not. We are productive in this world. We need to be treated as we're productive. We need to be treated as if our dollars count. And if you can't treat us like that, we'll take them fucking away. When you start talking truth, you see how the crowd will dwindle when they don't want to hear what you got to say. How the business owners then slid back into their businesses, act like they don't know you're watching them. Just like Chief Payne said, we don't want to militarize. I told him we don't want our city to look militarized. But by the time I walked out that meeting, we got dump trucks barricading the police department. Militarized, right? I consider myself a very intelligent person. What pisses me off the most is when you decide to insult my intelligence. There are some organizations in this city that I will refrain from calling out because they should be here. And it speaks volumes because these organizations are supposed to be for black people. Where you at? Today was a very important announcement. I think that you would have been here. So you can paint a wall, you can plant a tree, you can memorialize a garden, and it don't fucking mean shit. If you're not here, you're not involved in the change, you don't mean shit. It's time. It's time to call it what it is. They need to call it what it is. If you ain't shit, you ain't shit. If you don't stand for what we stand for, keep your fucking mouth shut and resort to your fucking corner and stay your fucking ass there. And let us do what we gotta do to get what the fuck that's needed to make sure we're all safe. And I said it. Tawana Gordon, Tamika Palmer's cousin, Breonna Taylor's cousin, family member, and I said it. Shut the fuck up. If you ain't moving the cause for us, shut the fuck up. And move in your corner and shut the fuck up. Stay there. Because I'm mad enough. I'm mad enough. And everyone in this city, especially my family, knows I'm fucking vocal. And if I don't like it, I'm gonna fucking tell you I don't like it. And I don't like what 80% of this city is fucking doing. I don't like it. Because it doesn't include the whole. So until it includes the whole, I'm not supporting it, I'm not contributing to it, and I'm asking you to do the same. Call them out. The reason why they can hide so well is because they're not called out. Call them out. Unfortunately, it might be a co-worker. It might be your fucking boss. You can call them out Department because we allow them to. They make an appearance. Now you tell me what strategic reform should not include the entire city of Grand Rapids. Why you meet behind the closed door to have your fucking meeting? Bring it here. Get on the mic and let the whole world know what the fuck you doing for us. And if it ain't what we expect, if it's not going to protect us all, then you need to stay your ass up here until you get it right. But I'm upset. I'm over it. I am going to march today to the police department. Any of you that want to join me, you may join me. I'm about to hold Chief Payne to that promise. You said you would kneel with me. You gonna kneel with me. Don't pacify us. We ain't a quiet family. Don't pacify us, because it'll only piss us off. There were signs out here. No justice, no peace. You motherfucking right. You won't get none until we get our justice. We're pissed. Yes, we're still here. That ain't gonna stop until I get my justice. And yes, the criminal justice system is corrupt. 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 We know it. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? My name is Tawana Gordon. That is my name on Facebook. Almost anybody in this city can find it. You have seen me on almost every local news station in this city, in the city of Kalamazoo. I am not going away, so I hope you're ready for me.
One more time, make some noise for Tawana. Make some noise for yourselves. In front of here. Make some noise for yourselves. Like Donnie said, this thing that we're working towards here, it starts with all of us congregating here in this space. Black lives? Black lives? Black lives? I want no person here today to see the news, to see this decision and think that there was a victory. There was no victory. And no victory does not mean that we get to just be like, oh shit, we lost the fight, oh well, we go home. We must fight until we see true change in the system. Not fake change that we want to put on media, not fake change that we say in council meetings to get the vote, but real change for the people. Our organization is down there. For a long time, we fed the homeless community while fighting in this fight for Black Lives Matter. And I appreciate you for clapping. But the reason why this thing hits home for us so much, and it happened there, is because the same crap is happening here. Cavassier Phillips, like she said, here. Fences underneath underpasses, here. I don't know if they knew that we were coming, but none of this shit had power 2 weeks ago. Because they cut the power to this strip so that I couldn't serve food to the homeless. Here. I've gotten several tickets. Here. While being told by the police chief that we hear you and we see you. Well, today, 130 plus days later, I say bullshit. I call bullshit. It is bullshit. We recognize it for what it is. We as a people have to stand for what's right. If you cannot meet at a corner, if you can't go outside of your norms to do protesting in the traditional way or whatever that looks like, you can be involved by having these conversations with your family members. Having these conversations, like she said, with your boss. Having these conversations with people who own businesses when we're getting told, hey, can we have a taco? The server says, no, he can't be over here. Bullshit. He can have his taco because I pay for it. I don't care about your business or your barriers. We have to take care of each other because the government is not doing it. We have to take care of each other because together we can. We have to do this for the Breonna Taylors. We have to do this for every person who has experienced issues with policing, with our legislative government, with judicial systems, even with all the way down to the people who walk the streets. If you see something and you don't like the way that looks, and you know it doesn't promote goodness or peace, you, as a human being only, have the right to stand in that moment and say, this shit ain't right. Hey, bro, you don't have to do that. Let me talk to you over here. Be the extension. Some people just need to know that they're cared for. Some people just need to know that they're mattering. That's why we're here. Because it feels like we do not matter. It feels like we are not equal. But today, yesterday, but today and going forward, we will act as a people of oneness to make true change starting here in our city, then our state, and then this world. Yay? Black lives?
All right, we're going to begin the lineup for the march. This concludes the speech portions of this evening. Again, I encourage you to make sure that you're registered to vote, that you are in line or have voted by mail, which I am not trusting at this date. So I think that if we can take the risk to do a zillion things we normally do, not just collect here, but I know a lot of us take some risks in this community. I think it's worth taking the risk standing in those voting lines. This is only going to get worse if we get 4 more years under Trump. Unfortunately, he's stirring them awake again, which is why they become more vocal and more vigilant at their initial bullshit. Okay? 400 years, think about that. You want another 400 years? So let's get out and vote. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Those that have been out here every day since day one, thank you. Our family really appreciates it. Tamika Palmer would be encouraged today to know that not just our city, but cities around the world have collected today as a solidarity stand, as we have done today, to say that we know that this is not a win, that we know there's still more work to be done, and we will make sure the legacy of Breonna Taylor lives past the next 400 years. Thank you very much.
We're going to have people to line up at that way towards Grand Rapids Art Museum. If you can please make sure you keep your mask on. Social distance as much as you possibly can. We will go to the barricade at the police station. We just want everybody to
everybody is not as able-bodied as everybody. Understand that? And so as we are an inclusive movement, and we're trying to respect all who came out here to stand with us in the name of justice, it's important to remember that we need to have a pace that respects all of us. Can we do that? Right. Can we do that? Yes. How y'all feeling? My name is Stop Boy. I'm a rep from BYP 100. Everything that's already been said, it's already been said. I just want to make sure we uplift her name because we ain't said her name loud enough. So, let's do a chant. Say her name! Breonna Taylor! 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 Say her name! Breonna Taylor!
Just a quick reminder, guys.
Or running from the motorcycle revving. There's the remnants of the fire over there.
This is the River Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly. And I find all persons so assembled to leave the peaceful assemblies.
They're coming from this direction? Well, I don't know where they're coming from, but I know for a fact they're...
I was told that at 6th and Broadway there was something going on. I don't know more than that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we need to move everybody
I don't
south.
know. I don't know more than that.
Get everybody to Muhammad Ali and then go west. That's what I think. That's what I think. Get everybody.
Well, don't tell me. Tell the leaders. Don't tell me. Tell the leaders.
I think we need to get everybody to Muhammad Ali and go west. But I got to get everybody over here anyway.
Yeah, they're gonna come hard.
Yeah, that's at the square. That is not here. It's like some sort of crest there. I might go ahead and bug it out since I'm close.
Black Lives Matter Plaza here, so we'll be at BLM Plaza, which, to be clear, is basically the north side of the White House, adjacent to Lafayette Park, in 1 or 2 minutes.
We noticed that they renamed the street Freeway when they're protesting in honor of Breonna Taylor. So as we march down this street, as we get closer to BLM Plaza, we're going to yell Freeway the whole way.
Because that pain in the street don't mean shit if Breonna's life don't mean nothing.
Exactly. So me and Sky are going to lead that. You follow our lead.
It's just a simple Freeway!
So don't let them scare y'all, telling y'all to go home. Don't be out in the street. Stay in the street. Stay in the street. Keep fighting. Keep coming here every week because we are the family. We depend on y'all everywhere to come out because you never know who will we be fighting for next. We'll be fighting for y'all too if something happened to y'all because we are family out here. Say his name. John Horton. 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 I say.
Why don't you help out, Ever? If you think this is so disorganized, why don't you help out? Why don't you do something?
Jackie Lacey must go!
Jackie Lacey must go!
Jackie Lacey will go!
Jackie Lacey will go!
Jackie Lacey must go!
Jackie Lacey must go!
Jackie Lacey will go!
Jackie Lacey will go!
Killing cops ain't funny!
Killing cops ain't funny!
New DA for 2020!
New DA for 2020!
Killing cops ain't funny!
Killer cops ain't funny!
Fire Jackie 2020!
Fire Jackie 2020!
Jackie Lacey must go!
Jackie Lacey must go!
Jackie Lacey will go!
Jackie Lacey will go!
Jackie Lacey must go!
Jackie Lacey must go!
Jackie Lacey will go!
Jackie Lacey will go!
Yes, she must! She must and she will! If we continue doing what we're doing, continue to follow and to uplift these parents and these powerful ass black women who are leading this movement. I want to bring up another one of our powerful black women leaders who's been holding it down all the way from Toronto and continues to push the envelope for our people, continues to lead and demand justice for our people. Give it up for my sister, Sandy.
Say her name. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor!
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 I am so angry. I am so angry. I can't tell you how fucking frustrated I am. I am frustrated. I feel a well of despair. And I am angry. But I am not surprised. I am not surprised. Because the system does this every single time. They tell the cops every single time that if they kill black people, there will be no punishment. They tell the cops every single time that killing black people is part of their jobs and that it's okay. And that it's okay. Every single time. So I need you all to ask yourselves something. And to ask the people in your lives something. What are you waiting for? Here's what I know about a system. A system needs our permission to continue. You hear me? A system needs our permission to continue. And if we refuse the system must come down. Am I right? If we refuse the system must come down. And look around. Do you know what time it is? When you look around, do you see what time it is? When have you ever seen pictures, footage of so many black people in the streets around the world and governments full on refusing to listen to us? Know what time it is. We have people making democratic decisions in their own communities to defund the police. The only solution to this problem, because we're never going to get a solution on the back end after something happens. We know that already. We have to attack it at the root. We need to defund the police. They're supposed to provide safety and security for us. Where? We need real services that will provide that safety and that security. And we have communities across America who are making the democratic decision to defund the police. And what are they doing? They are trying to make this shit illegal. Have you been paying attention? They are trying to make this shit illegal. They're calling certain cities anarchist jurisdictions, deploying the feds. Do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? It's fight back time. It's fight back time. It's fight back time. It is time for refusal. If there's someone in your life that could have been here and is not here and should be here, next week you better make sure they're here. The week after that, you better make sure they're here. This is what fucking time it is. It is refusal time. It is fight back time. They're taking away democratic rights because people are in favor of black people. Let that sink in. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. In Louisville, before the announcement was even made, they were shutting down the streets. Why? Because they knew what they were doing was wrong. And they knew what we were going to do afterwards was right. What are you waiting for? What are the people in your lives waiting for? What is the threshold that needs to be passed for people to say no more? It has already been passed. It has already been passed. This is what fucking time is. You better make sure. Put your fists up. Put your fists up. I want this fist not just to be a symbol, okay? I need this fist. I need this fist to be a commitment. I need this fist to be a promise that you will use whatever power you have, wherever you have that power, in your workplaces, in your schools, in your congregations, at your dinner table. You will use that power wherever you have it to refuse this system because it needs our permission to exist. And once we refuse, it can no longer continue. Make that commitment. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor!
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 Say her name. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor!
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor!
What up, y'all? What up? You know what? I just realized I left something, but I can find it. Because we have the internet on our phones. I'm heavy today, man. I don't feel good. You know, and that's all right. But what's not all right is these systems continue. Make sure you're aware of who's around you. I don't know all of y'all. Y'all don't know each other, a lot of y'all. Make sure you're aware of who's around you. Cops are somewhere in here, I'm sure. People who are agitators are somewhere in here. People who got different motives and shit. People who ain't here for Breonna Taylor. People who ain't here for Waukesha Wilson. They're among us. So be aware of your surroundings, be aware of who you are organizing with, because all of y'all should be organizing. Raise your hand if you organizing your sphere of influence. Your friends and your family. If you're not raising your hand, you got some work to do. You got some work to do. Because the work can't all be done on the day of the protest, right? The work can't all be done by the organizations like Black Lives Matter Los Angeles. We got to do the work every single day. One thing I want to lift up is the demands coming from BLM, from the Movement for Black Lives, BLM Louisville. They're saying, number one, immediately fire and revoke the pensions of the officers that murdered Breonna Taylor. Number two, divest from LMPD and invest in community building. Number three, immediate resignation or impeachment of Mayor Greg Fisher. Number four, Metro Council ends use of force by Louisville Metro Police Department. Police shootings are gun violence. Five, a local civilian community police accountability Civilian Community Police Accountability Council, all right, that is independent from the mayor's office and LMPD with investigation and discipline power. And the creation of policy to ensure transparent investigation processes. Those are the 6 demands that they're lifting up. You can find them on the Movement for Black Lives page. We got our own demands, right? Dejan Kazee still ain't got justice, right? We can't really get him justice, as Dr. Molina always says. We can't get him justice because justice would mean he's still alive today. But we can get justice in his name. John Horton ain't no justice. Breonna Taylor ain't no justice. Waukesha Wilson ain't no justice. The list goes on and on and on. I'm just gonna read that real quick. Because what I really want to say is not pleasant, which I'm not too worried about, but I want to be purposeful with my words at this time. Breonna Taylor, a white woman's wall was treated with more dignity than Breonna Taylor. They valued a wall more than her life. It was hard for me And is that true accountability? What's going to happen after that? Because then you got to demand the prosecution. Then you got to demand white supremacist, anti-black system. To further show the need for the demand for abolition of the entire system. Keisha Michael was killed with LaQuinn sleeping in their car. Sleeping in their car in Inglewood. A Tatiana Jefferson was killed sitting on her couch.
We all get to pass political lines. I love you. That's right. Because you're my sister. And I will stand with you. I might not agree with you, but I'll stand with you. Say, I stand with my sister.
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 My sister's being mistreated, I will stand for her.
My sister's being mistreated, I will stand for her.
When she's being abused, I will what?
Stand
for her.
When she's being kicked down, beat down, I will not
Stand for her.
No matter what, we are going to stand with our sisters.
We got your back.
With my sisters. Yes.
We got your back. Yep. I don't fuck with you. Fuck James Craig and fuck Duggan too.
Fuck James Craig, fuck Duggan too.
That is what set people off here. That guy tried to run people over. He tried to run people over. Nobody got hit. Nobody got hit, as far as I saw. But he was targeting people. He was swerving towards people.
Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's hurt as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Nobody was hit as far as I'm aware.
Good. I'm glad somebody broke
To roll down their window and say something fucking racist, or when they try to run someone over. That's the only time any of that shit happens. Once again, provoked. We just want to march down the street.
Listen, extra. Look, I really want some smoke. That's what y'all gotta understand. Right there, I'm close to my cash out. We ain't get real niggas.
Fuck a green light, fuck a green light. 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 Fuck a green light, fuck a green light.
They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seemed like. And there it is, right behind us. That light, right up there, is the helicopter.
They don't care about Detroit.
What up, brother?
But we don't want no fish to recognize the green light. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like. We don't want no fish to recognize the green light. They don't care about Detroit, that's what it seems like. We don't want no fish to recognize the green light. Fuck the green light, fuck 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 the green light. We're marching to justice, to justice. For our sisters and our brothers.
This is one of the checkpoints to get into the gridlock zone.
It ain't new. This is a war that's been going on for over 400 years. We've been at war. It's continuous trauma every day. So stand at attention. Keep your head up. Be aware of your surroundings. Be aware of your unit. Make sure you identify who is the most vulnerable in your unit and work to protect them. We are at war. Don't let them characterize it as anything else. It's not pleasant. We are not fucking peaceful. We are angry and we are ready to tear this fucking system down. And we will. You're right. He's right. We have the, yeah, we need, he's right. We need 500,000 people out here. We need more than this. We need every single person. All them people that raise their hands talking about organizing people, y'all need to bring people out to these streets. We need to be doing something every single day. And we need to start thinking about new ways to work outside of the systems and the parameters that they set for us to achieve justice. Fuck those systems, fuck those parameters, fuck those laws that keep us oppressed, that keep us from achieving justice. Fuck this system, fuck this building, fuck Jackie Lacey, fuck Eric Garcetti,
fuck this building,
fuck Daniel J. Cameron, fuck they mayor too, fuck the sheriff.
Yeah, this would be, it's going down, as I haven't said in a while.
Fuck them! That dirty bastard!
Oh, I really hope I don't get fucking arrested today. I really don't want to get arrested. Watch out!
Interesting tactic. I don't think I've seen that in other cities. They're firing the flashbangs in the air and letting them explode in the air. That's interesting.
Where's the safe zone? Past this truck? They're holding. But they do not want to be the last person standing here.
Pixelated? Fuck that. No, really? Oh no, you know what? It's because I'm zoomed in. It's pixelated because I'm zoomed in. Okay, we're still going. Whoa, shit. Oh, they hate cameras, huh? Okay, wonderful. That's great. I'm staying at a good distance where I could probably run if I had to. Concrete reporting. I'm from Seattle. Yeah. Yeah, it's important for people to see what's going on. You know?
They got a mouthful coming?
From Seattle?
Yeah.
Probably not. It's me.
Well, I mean, not needed, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Right now, Seattle's dealing with their own thing with, they have a vote too. It's kind of similar. Oh, shit. Man. Somebody said LMPD hates cameras. Is that true?
I believe so.
Yeah, okay. Good to know.
Especially when you get up on them.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. I'm always on the front line. Fuck.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. You good. The main thing is, don't get caught.
Yeah.
That's it.
Don't get caught?
Don't get caught.
That's good advice. Thank you.
Keep on running.
Yeah.
You see somebody fall, help them up, keep them moving.
When we dismantle this fucking system, how are you going to say you participated? Are you going to be a part of the movement, or are you going to be run over by it? Figure that shit out. Assess it every day and do better. I'ma shut the fuck up. Say defund the police!
Defund the police!
I got a new one for y'all. Say, we too strong, and we don't stop. Ain't no room for no bitch ass cops. Y'all got it?
Yeah.
We too strong.
We too strong.
We don't stop.
We don't stop.
Ain't no room for no bitch ass cops.
Ain't no room for bitch ass cops.
So it goes like this. We too strong, and we don't stop. Ain't no room for no bitch ass cops. You got it? All right, y'all got the rhythm? We too strong, and we don't stop. Ain't no room for no bitch ass cops. We too strong, and we don't stop. Ain't no room for no bitch ass cops. We too strong, and we don't stop. Ain't no room for no bitch ass cops. We too strong, and we don't stop. Ain't no room for no bitch ass cops. We too strong, and we don't stop. Ain't no room for no bitch ass cops. We too strong, and we don't stop. Ain't no room for no bitch ass cops. We ain't got no room for these motherfuckers no more. We burning this shit down. Say tear down Babylon, black people on the bar, we ready. Hey, fuck our city. Hey, say tear down Babylon, black people on the bar, we ready. Hey, fuck our city. Hey, say fuck our city. Hey. Hey, say fuck our city. Oh no, man, y'all gotta keep the rhythm going. Call on the ancestors, y'all.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
the feds. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Fuck the feds. Say what? Say what?
The time. This isn't something you can take a break from. If y'all are tired, imagine how black people feel. Imagine y'all don't have the right to be tired. You don't. You don't. You don't. Let's get on that. Because if we are so exhausted and still carrying every movement on our back, the least you can do is stand with us. The least. Lastly, I have one more thing to say. Press and cameras, know your place. Know your place. Because what you are doing is profiting and commercializing black trauma. That is what you are doing. So know your fucking place. And when we are having a moment of silence, when we are celebrating black lives, memorializing black lives, that is not the time to shove a camera in somebody's face. That is not the time to record. And if anybody is participating in any activities, that is not the time to record. Know your place. You are here in support. In support. And the things you do are dangerous. We've seen activists die in every single city. We've seen it. Your actions are dangerous, so hold yourself accountable and check your privilege. We aren't just news stories, these are human lives. All I have to say, lastly, is we need the same energy we have now and more in the future. Because this is not an easy process. Right now, we are rolling a boulder up a hill, and if we stop now, we roll back to the bottom. We need to push and push and push until we get to the top and roll down the other side. This is not enough. This will never be enough. So I challenge everybody here right now, the next time you come to a protest, bring a friend, bring 2, bring 3, bring 4. Don't stop this here. It's not just some quirky thing you can say, oh, I went to a protest, Black Lives Matter. No! Keep coming out. We need y'all support more than ever. This is not the end. This is just the beginning. So act accordingly. Thank you.
Let's give another round of applause for Julia. Like I said, she came all the way from North Carolina for y'all. So right now, we're going to have my brother and concerned citizen, my man Chuck. Shout out to Chuck. He's one of the responsible journalists that have been out here. Let's give a hand for Chuck. Let me tell you, when mainstream media disappeared, when it stopped being sexy to them, Chuck never stopped telling our stories. Only Chuck. Chuck's been here with us, been embedded with us, and like I said, he's somebody we respect, so peace to Chuck. But I'm going to have my brother from Concerned Citizens, Tyreek McMillan, come up here and give some words. After that,
someone has evac, please. Oh fuck.
Okay, stop. Hell no.
Fuck. Hey, let's go, let's go. Hey, yo, is there police down there? No. Yes. There's probably police down here too. Nah, come on, keep up. There's just people walking there. That's not police. That's just people. Yep. Getting out. Keeping us alive though. No justice
justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. Fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said just take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Black lives matter.
What?
Black lives matter.
Say what?
We'll never be divided.
The people united will 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 never be defeated.
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 The people
your fist up.
They got off. They got off on them, baby. Hey, anybody follow the news to make sure? Because I'm pretty sure how I seen it and look back, the guy didn't shoot in the air. So I'm just trying to give y'all leeway to pay attention to the news, the newspaper clippings, anything out of Louisville, Kentucky. So you can send it to my thing to show what I was at. So I'm just giving y'all some intel. Make sure you're paying attention in the next few hours to the news. I'm talking about, you know, Google. Yeah. We should be seeing ambulance. Oh, they taking them. Whoever did that got us freed. Whoever did that freed us up. They got the real guns out. Oh yeah, they don't got the toy guns out, y'all. They don't got the toy guns out. I gotta move away from that, y'all. They do not got guns that, listen, they do not have guns, non-lethal weapon guns. I'm just letting you know. Hey, just in case, they do not have non-lethal guns. There go the ambulance up there. There go the ambulance up there. Let me zoom in to you guys for the ambulance, all right? There go the ambulance way up there. Not the first big vehicle, way under the bridge. Look at the ambulance. Not that one, that one. Not that one. That one. Yeah, it's still a trap. I gotta go. Woo, they got the real guns out. At least I can get across the street that way, you feel me? Let me come over here. Hey, whoever gets that first newspaper clipping that the officer is actually hit, please send me that to my messenger. I know the police had to get hit. Shit don't feel right, do it. That's what Hey, if you guys would like to support my channel, you know where the links is at. I appreciate it. If you guys would like to support my channel, and that support would go for future streams, I really appreciate it. Thank you. What does that say? Hot water make hot pressure make a pipe bust. What does that say? Shit say? That shit happened tonight. Someone say it. Even though I got my glasses on. The other one is you back a cat up in a corner. I don't know what it is. Is it you back a cat up in a corner or you back a mouse in the corner? I don't know what it is. Y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. If you back something up in a corner too much, whoever did that, because when we came out this alley, they were going to be prepared to box you in. The whole place was boxed in. I'm actually free right now from whoever took those shots. Whoever offered those gunshots is the reason why I'm free. Oh, they don't want to run up on people now. No, they don't want to run up on people now. They don't want to really run up. After that, yeah, they don't want to really run up on people. They don't want to run up on you now. They don't really want to run up now.
Yo. They have the guy that was shooting. Let's watch out right now.
They got him?
They're surrounding the guy that was shooting.
Right over there?
Shit's about to go off.
Right over there?
They have him right over here. The cops already, you heard him talking about it.
I think he got to be long gone, man.
Nah. And I was standing right next to him too, so this dumbass is standing right here for no reason.
Well, at least they caught him with like that Kyle kid.
What's that?
That Kyle kid that was walking right past him.
Yeah.
No. They don't got the shooter shot. They don't got the shooter surrounded. Nah, see, they ain't want to run up on that crowd right there. The whole program done changed. The whole program done changed. They just don't want to run up on the crowd now. And they all got machine guns out.
He just shot something in my hand.
Who did?
The police. Look, it's bleeding.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's. They don't want to run up now. They don't want to run up now. Someone stepped the level up, stepped the game up. They all got real guns now.
Come on, son.
The ambulance is up there getting ready to take off. I gotta help him out. Hey, they want y'all in the red. I'm just trying to give you hands up. They want y'all in the red. Yeah, they 58 on y'all. What happened? They want y'all to the red. The police is pointing all the They want y'all to the red. Y'all need to go, man. Y'all don't even need to go in for like questioning. Don't even go in for questioning. I let him go. I got him out of here before they did their swarm. I got him out of there. I got them out of there. I put a reverse 69. I put a reverse 69 on you bitch asses. I pulled a reverse. Get out of here, young man. Get out of here and get that red off you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They were coming to bum rush that corner. If I can show you the ones that came in, the feds. If I can show you the ones that came in.
They have their guns out. They have guns.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I want all of you to get ready
to run back there. Yeah.
We are surrounded. We are fucked.
Just so you know, I've hooked up with this crew over here. They're good. In case you need somebody to follow. What are you seeing? What's this?
It's Jared. I'm trying to figure out where Jared is.
Fuck, I can't tell.
It's like right here somewhere.
Yeah, the building is so blurry though. Trying to figure out where Reinhardt is. Yeah, you definitely, if with the cop being shot, you definitely know they're going to be pissed as fuck now.
Yeah.
And
whoever did that just gave the cops a bunch of like incentive to start shooting.
but
at
what
us.
happened? But also what happened to lead up to that?
Yeah.
What's the full story at the end of the day?
That is a good point.
Was it somebody who felt, afraid for their life for valid reason, or was it just somebody who just wanted to kill a cop?
Cops are even more dangerous now because they have more motive.
Yes, cops are.
Are feeling despair. All of you are feeling pain and fear. That's how we came to be here. And it feels like there is no end in sight. And we find ourselves holding so many contradictions at once. How do we feel about the fact that we can't even mourn an elder, however complicated her legacy is? Because we are so fearful of what her death means for democracy, even if it's so-called democracy. And in this moment here, we have an elder who has dedicated his life to freedom and justice work. An elder. You see, elder is earned. It is a title. It is respect. And those who have been elected are not necessarily our elders. They haven't earned our respect. They haven't earned our trust. And in these moments, in this so-called democracy, it is hard for us to know where to look. You see, what Ruth Bader Ginsburg reminds us, a Supreme Court justice, is that the line between love and hate, justice and injustice, freedom and fascism is us. It is people. It has only ever been us. Those who defend and protect freedom, and those who forfeit a part of who they are to assimilate into a system, into an entity that they did not design. And the thing that you are feeling now, and I know because I'm feeling it and we're all feeling it too, this contradiction within us, is that we, even to this day, we feel betrayed by a system that we hardly believe in. Right? That's what it means, this moment. When we feel like we are bleeding for Breonna Taylor, we feel betrayed by a system that we no longer believe in. And how do we hold that? We live in this perpetual tension and exist through seeming contradiction. That's what it means to believe in justice. But I'm going to tell you this. Do not condemn your hope. Do not condemn yourself for your hope. Condemn this system for its hate. hardly know how to feel when it comes to Breonna Taylor and this country's treatment of black women. I hardly know. But when I don't know, and I feel as if I'm shattered, and my heart is shattered, and the light within me has been broken into a million pieces, I look to you to pick it up and to hold that light the way that you look to me, and to be a light that ignites and stays within us for the rest of our days, that lights up the revolution and the fight and the days of tomorrow. That is what we are being called into now. I'll wait for these sirens. That's what it is, this time of endless sirens. I look around and it feels like we're surrounded by all sides, but imagine that we are so powerful, that we are so mighty, that our beliefs, our conviction, our courage is greater than their guns, than their police, than their bigots, than this administration. I told you last week, and I'll tell you again, that we are in the great battle of beliefs. Think about this movement that we're in started out as a Facebook post. 3 words, an idea. The mere idea of black liberation is threatening, because it was an idea that turned into a vision and a movement actualized around it. And here we are today. And sometimes it's going to be hard, but the fact that we're here right now, I want you to think about this. When you've been running for so long, and you see the finish line in sight, you feel, right before you see it, right before you see the glory, you feel more tired than you've ever felt. It feels like there is metal in your blood. It feels like you can't get air in your lungs. And you wonder how much longer you can run for. That's where we are now. And we have to remind each other on our way that that end that we are calling for is near. And I'll tell you how I know this. If we're looking at the laws of thermodynamics, energy cannot be created, nor can it be destroyed. It can only be controlled and channeled. And the energy that we have, and the momentum that we have, and the drumbeat that we have, and the cry that we have, the mightiness that we have, is an irresistible call. I said it before, and I'll say it again, let them have their patriotism. They played their last card. It is in their guns. It's in their bigots. It's in that White House. Let them have their patriotism. We have purpose. And we are just beginning. So in these moments, when we are sure, remember that we are doing this for our fallen, our Breonnas and our Georges. We, the liberators of the living and the defenders of the dead, we, the bricklayers and the foundation layers for the tomorrow, we, the light bearers, we are the people. We, the people. We bring hope. Let them have their hate. Let them feel confident in their complacency. We must have courage. And courage is not the absence of fear. Courage is the ability to feel it and move forward anyway. That is what we are being called into, our purpose, ourselves. And I'll tell you this, you're here today because we are bound by something greater. Remember that fear and pain brought us together, but love brings us back. And now you are so much yourselves and so clear in your purpose that the risk of losing yourself again is greater than the risk that they pose to us. We will not lose ourselves again. We will not lose sight of our purpose. That Black Lives Matter is a belief system to counter the one that we are fighting, because revolution isn't just the ending of something, it's the beginning of something new. And we are in the great battle of beliefs. And we are the heroes that have been called for. And in this moment, and I know that some of us knew, most of us did, that there could not be justice for Breonna in the same system that could murder her.
Right.
And so we do. We still feel betrayed by a system that we don't believe in, because what we believe in is greater than the system. We believe in justice.
Right.
In true justice, and justice is life. Justice is breath. Justice is living. Justice is the protection of life and the defending of life. It is the believing and the principles of life. That is what Black Lives Matter is, a rewriting of blackness in this country, a call to action around the world, because the black freedom struggle is emblematic of freedom struggles all over the world. I can go anywhere and I can find Mandela. I can find Angela. And if we do this right, and we are, I promise you we are, even though it hurts, we will find our Melina, and our Kendricks, and our JoJos, and our Tabithas, and our Sandys. And you. Because all we are in, and all that this is the legacy of a colonial imagination. And so we have to imagine greater. We have to be bigger and bolder and more audacious, because somebody imagined shackles on black wrists and enough people believed it to make it true. Somebody imagined borders and enough people believed it to make it true. Somebody imagined police and enough people believed it to make it true. So we have to be the disruptors of truth. We have to be the diviners of change. We have to imagine differently and make it true. So as you tell the story, right now, in this time of Black Lives Matter, in this great battle of beliefs, make sure that you write yourselves, write us into existence. Make sure that we are telling our stories. Make sure that we are living in our purpose, because remember, and I'll say it again, the risk of losing ourselves and each other, the risk of losing ourselves and each other is greater than any risk that law enforcement, that this administration, and this belief system that we live in, the risk of losing ourselves again and each other is greater than the risk that they present to us. They've played their last card. We are in the last leg, and they'll fight us all the harder. But what we have is not something that can be destroyed. As Fred Hampton said, you can kill a revolutionary, but you cannot kill the revolution. So we're going to fight to make sure that we are in front. And when we get there, and we will, we are never going to let go again. We will be there. We are the light bearers. We will fight. Because I'm telling you this, there can be no justice. There can be no justice so long as we continue to lose our Briannas and our Tatianas and our Nina Pops. And so, Energy cannot be created or destroyed. And so we must take up that last breath that they took and breathe it deeply and make sure they live and never die, and make sure that our revolution lives and never dies, that every breath that we take is another fight, another day, another moment, another minute, more movement, more energy, more life. They never die if we keep them alive. We never die if we keep fighting. It's bigger than us. It's bigger than us. I hurt like you hurt. So remember, pick up these pieces of a broken system. Pick up the pieces of our spirits, of our fallen, of those of us in pain, those of us who can't pick up the pieces of themselves on their own, and use it. Use it. Because the power that we have from pain, the possibility that we are creating, the very idea of us is so terrifying to this system that they'll do whatever it takes. They will do whatever it takes to keep us apart, to keep us away from each other. So breathe, take a deep breath, and live, and fight. This is our time. Today and every day. For Brianna, for all of our fallen.
Yeah, yeah!
Man. Walking right into it. Walking right into it. He made one false move with that rifle right about now. This is the time that you go put your rifles up. After what happened, this is the time you go put your rifles up. And you guys, I'm the kind of person that can't read the chat unless I got my glasses on. So if you guys are trying to get my attention with any comments you think you're being ignored, I can't even see the goddamn screen, all right? When I get to the park, I'll put my glasses on. So I'm just letting you know. This is Broadway. Oh, this is 4th Street. Oh, shit. This is by my room. Okay. Now, y'all picture, we finna walk to the park. We gonna walk to the park. Holy shit. Now, from this point right here, when I'm done, I say I gotta walk back, and I just be in my little lonely, moment, thinking and shit, lollygagging. This is where my room is at. Now let's go to the park. And y'all see when I say I gotta end the stream, I still got work to do. It's all good. When you end when you're in the stream,
everything gonna get serious.
With a cop being shot, they're not gonna they're not gonna be joking around now.
Most definitely at all.
The time's 1-1.
Is he dead?
I don't know. He got shot.
2 of them got shot.
It's 2 of them?
Two got shot.
It was a whole crowd. What they gonna do? Go to jail? You know they would have went straight to jail. Y'all just open up in front of a whole crowd of kids. Everywhere.
Everywhere, yeah. They fucking dispersed.
But yeah, one of the journalists actually got footage, but he can't see who's like actually. But it's, I mean, yeah, who, yeah.
He just said 2.
2. CNN says 2.
CNN says 2. Okay.
Was it a girl and a boy?
Where are you going? All the way down there. Yeah, let's go.
Real Sid.
Hey, Chris, you stay safe, man.
You too. You go?
Yeah. Well, we're not gone, but yeah, we're dipping out.
Out
Yep.
with a bang?
Yep. Yeah, something like that.
Did you just say they shot 2?
He said 2. CNN confirmed 2 as well, evidently. 2 cops shot. Chris said that basically somebody ran up in there just looking to shoot a cop. AR? 9mm?
How's everybody doing? Anyone need anything? Other than fucking Valium?
A fucking blunt and some striker plates.
Yeah, I'm
Continue to chant names of black women whose bodies have been stolen by a state that has declared war on us. We could continue to chant those names, and if there's a name that we chanted that you don't know, you owe it to that person to look up their story. You owe it. You owe it to Megan to know that she has a right to have a fucking kitchen knife in her fucking kitchen. That's where kitchen knives belong. You owe it to Michelle Shirley to say, hey, sometimes we've all driven erratically. We've all driven erratically. We've all swerved before. Right? You owe it to Michelle Shirley. You owe it to Nia Wilson to say you have a right to sit on a fucking BART platform with your sister without being stabbed to death by a white supremacist. You owe it to Waukesha Wilson to know that it's impossible to hang yourself from a fucking phone booth cord, from a phone booth that sits 2 feet off the floor with a cord that's 11 inches long. You owe it. You owe it. We owe it. We owe it. We also have to lift up that if they've declared war on us, we have a right and a duty to defend our fucking selves. Defending ourselves means more than hashtagging Breonna Taylor when you get home tonight. Do that shit. Hashtag Breonna Taylor. But it means more than that. It means making your life uncomfortable. Because part of their war on us is luring us into the idea that you can find a comfortable place in oppression. We must not seek comfort in the midst of oppression. We must not seek comfort in the midst of war that's been declared on our people. We have to fight back. We have to fight back. We have to do what?
Fight back!
We have to do what?
Fight back!
We done with that fucking chant. Hands up, don't shoot. It's fists up, fight back. 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 In every way that we can, in every way that we can, we have to fight back. Our fight back looks different. Our fight back looks different than what they prescribed for us. They will tell us that our fight back is on November 3rd and you should vote Trump out and Biden in. That ain't no fists up fight back. That's seeking comfort in the midst of oppression. Well, I am kind of like, don't vote for her fucking ass. But that's not the fight back. That's not the only way we fight back. We vote her out. We vote her out. But remember what Sister Helen said. Stay in these motherfucking streets. Stay in these streets.
This is Dr. Melly Mel. Dr. Melly Mel, one of the founders.
Let me tell you what else the fight back looks like. Last week we were here
and you all overwhelmed me and my daughter with love because it was our birthday. Right? You overwhelmed us with love. We want to overwhelm Sister Sheila with love. We want to overwhelm Sister Lisa with love. We want to overwhelm Sister Helen with love. That our fight back has always been grounded in the intense love and beauty and brilliance and vision and courage of Black women. And it's not just enough to follow Sister Sheila. We gotta follow her. And we have to say, you don't always have to be a warrior. Sometimes you get to rest and we get to fight on the front lines for you. So that's part of our fight back. Part of our fight back is absolutely voting. Absolutely voting. Voting her out. Voting Measure J in. Ever voted their way to freedom. So
say her name. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Say her name. Say her name. Don't forget. Shut up!
Yeah, fuck the police with your bitch ass. Fuck y'all motherfuckers. SGT hell, indict, send no killing cops to jail. The whole damn system. SGT hell. Indict, convict, send no killing cops to jail. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, I got your ass. I got your ass. Yeah, I got all his ass.
Hey!
Oh my mom, you better get away from my brother.
What?
I know your breath smell like a motherfucker up in that mask. On what though? Your shit.
You scared ass bitch! You pussy, that's why you need a shield, bitch!
Deadly shit.
Stop the revolution!
You can't 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 stop the revolution!
The people united will never be divided!
The people united
will never be divided! The people united will never be divided! The people united will never be divided! The people united will never be divided!
Oh shit, here we go. Oh man, I'm not getting arrested tonight. Hell no. Damn, I don't have a media pass. Alright.
Hold on. Time out, y'all. Just slow down. Wait. Let me give him gas mask. Hold on. I already know how this.
I saw the look on some of your faces when we said, come on, Mr. K, take the mic. But how did we feel to watch this elder to sit literally, some of you sat at his feet, to feel Mr. K, who is in his 80s and still in these fucking streets.
Yeah, yeah!
Belongs to a system that keeps us oppressed. Abolition is about recognizing that we can have all of what we need and most of what we want. Abolition is about trusting that my children, our children, are safe here because we will keep them safe even though they standing up there with their assault rifles. Abolition is about saying that we are going to decolonize education. Abolition is about maybe toppling these buildings or maybe repurposing them. Maybe taking that shit over. Maybe using it for housing or so let me say this. Our victory in this war is assured. It is assured. We don't pour libations just because we feel like doing it and it's something good and we gonna take some breaths and we don't have nothing else to do. But it's that we recognize that spirituality is also a tool. And when we summoned in Denmark Betsy to slit some throats and Mama Harriet to show us the path, and Ya Asante to show us what it means to be a warrior. When we summon in W.E.B. Du Bois, when we summon in Eddie H., our victory is assured. Our victory is assured. We only lose if we go home. We only lose if we seek a comfortable place in oppression. We only lose if we run from bullets and guns instead of saying, fists up, fight back. 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 Shame.
like, yeah, as like we've all been saying all day, just like watch who's around you because you never know. Because we could think that they're here to support and they're not. So, yeah. But I just want to say thank you to everyone who showed up to the action on Tuesday last week. Because, yeah, we had to we didn't have the kind of protesters showed up. And, with their defund UTLA, so they want the teachers defunded, I guess. Which, I guess makes sense to them. But, they're all off-duty police officers. And, they're trying to stand out in the streets and fight for their job. They came marching in with their American flags and their Blue Lives Matter signs, like 15, 20 people deep, while we out here in the streets like 100 people deep. But, so yeah, they try to bring their little motorcycle and try to like rev it and make noise and try to silence the youth. So they came to a youth protest because they're so mature as adults that they had to take over our protest that we rallied for, that we raised awareness for, because they felt that they couldn't do it on their own. So why not show up to the youth protest and make sure that their voices are heard? But they showed up with their little megaphone and it was pretty pathetic because our voices are louder, our voices matter, and our voices are heard. Yeah, so we had everybody that showed up, we made our noise too, and they kept trying to come at us very aggressively. To everyone who was there, who was making the chain around the students, because they tried to come behind us, they tried to come around us, but in the end, we had community members who continued to support us, who stayed out there and protected the youth. Whether that means they couldn't hear what we were saying, but they meant that they were protecting us from anything happening to us, because that's the protection that we need, not police. Because the police were the ones that were being aggressive to us. The police were the ones that were trying to get through the crowd and to us. Shouting Blue Lives Matter like blue is a race. Blue is a job that you have for 40 hours a week. For 24/7, 365 days. We have a target on our back every day of the year. You control the job you went into. Nobody told you to do that. We are a stakeholder that's been marginalized because you've seen us as property since the beginning of time. But we're not, and we're taking back our freedom, and we're taking back our rights. And you are so scared that the police is finally going to get defunded in the Los Angeles Unified School District. And you thought that you could show up and make your little noise, but at the end of the day, we're louder, we're stronger, and we stay in the streets. So, as everyone has reiterated, stay in the streets, because they kept talking about how it's unconstitutional for Black Lives Matter to take over the streets. But you in the streets too. But they have their different version. They want to shout Blue Lives Matter, but it's really Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter! Say it with me. Black Lives Matter!
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 So they can get out of here with that Blue Lives stuff because you chose that job. We're gonna take it.
I currently don't have any of my equipment on me again. I left it.
Whoever we see, one thing they don't know.
We are fighting for Black women. We are here fighting for Black men. We are here.
They don't want to see us free. They don't want to see us free.
Or something. Yeah, it's
Weren't you on their side?
it's complicated.
To report me to it.
No, I mean, no, like, look, hang on.
won't already come after me, right? Breonna Taylor was supposed to be, I think, 27 this year. Yep. I'm 24. Am I going to turn 25 this year? If I can't be in my own home with my partner, in my own bed, enjoying my own peace, what can I do? And so I call upon the words, when my words aren't enough, I call upon the words of Fannie Lou Hamer, who says, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Fannie Lou Hamer said, you know, they call the United States the land of the free, but in Mississippi, in LA, I think Fannie Lou Hamer would also say that they call it the land of the cowardice and the tree, right? Because instead of always lynching us, if they're not shooting us, they're trying to kill our spirits. And so today I'm laying my fears to the side. I'm telling you to lay your fears to the side. And I'm telling you, because energy cannot be created or destroyed, we gotta keep that same energy. Not only do we have to keep that same energy, we gotta top that energy, y'all, because they're not going away. They don't care. Alex Bean Aweda criminalized the Westmont community and said, it's dangerous. There have been 20 homicides in 2020. But he forgot to tell y'all that 8 people have been killed by the sheriffs in this summer alone. You want to talk about dangerous? Match that, y'all. So I'm going to stop. And I'm going to read the announcement that I'm here to make.
Love you. We got you.
Yeah. While y'all are fighting back, while we are fighting back together, we need y'all to do something else. We often talk about 2 things that we have as resources. Sometimes, and I'm careful with my words, sometimes we have money, but I know a lot of us have more time. And so in order to get Jackie Lacey out of here, we need y'all time. And so we need y'all to sign up to Phone Bank to get Jackie Lacey out of here. So take out your phones. It's already posted, but I want y'all to take out your phones so we can write down this link so you can sign up yourself, so you can send it to 5 other people who got time just like you. We in a pandemic. The clubs is closed. You can't really go out to eat. You can't go to the mall. So you might as well hop on your phone and Phone Bank. The link is bit.ly, so bit.ly/JLMG Phone Bank. I'm going to read it again. Okay, and it's all capital. So bit, only JLMG is capital. All right. Okay. So it's bit.ly/capital JLMG, all caps right there, Phone Bank. And that's lowercase. And if you missed it, go on BLM Los Angeles and you will find the link. Ask somebody around you, like in school, if you didn't get the information, ask your neighbor and get the information and send it to 5 other people. And sign up. So with that, I'm going to turn things over to the youth.
Thank you, Roger. And if you missed any of that, it's all on the BLM Los Angeles Instagram. So you go there too, save, bookmark the little post. There you go. All right. So what we're about to do is something called asada.
Oh yeah.
Y'all already know what it is. I already heard somebody. If you don't know what asada is, it is a very small portion of something that H264 once said that we all draw inspiration from and power from. If you don't know who H264 is, please research her. We have a lot to learn from revolutionaries like her. But y'all gonna have to do that on your own time because we're trying to go. So repeat after us in the same tone as us, and then we'll get louder. It is our duty to fight for freedom. It is our duty to win. We must love and protect one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. It is our duty to fight for freedom.
It is our duty to fight for freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and protect one another.
We must love and protect one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
It is our duty to fight for freedom.
It is our duty to fight for freedom.
It is our duty to win.
It is our duty to win.
We must love and protect one another.
We must love and protect one another.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Ashe. Don't forget to go to the phone banking link. BLM Los Angeles on Instagram if you didn't get it when Rosé announced it. And get y'all's friends who don't have nothing better to do to sign up. Thank you. Stay in the street.
Y'all ready to march? Y'all ready to march? Are we staying in these fucking streets?
To your car, or you're gonna go straight to the.
Are we staying in these streets?
This is well needed. Well needed.
Yes, Michigan and 3rd is where we're at. We are at Michigan and 3rd, right at the Detroit Public AD. Oh, no. Thank you. Hey, I forgot about this hat. Hey. Just finally got my hat back. I totally forgot I even owned this hat. Shout out to Carly. Woo.
Say her name. Say her name. What's her name? What's her name? Say her name. Say her name. What's her name? What's her name? Say her name. name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Say his name. Arouse in the crowd.
You know, you get those feelings.
Say his name. Say his name.
And it might get a little spicy.
Say his name.
Well, tonight.
Say his name.
Who shut shit down?
Who shut shit down? Who shut shit down? Who shut shit down? Who shut shit down? Who shut shit down? And so I think that's it.
She rained on me, okay. I took some Hollywood. So, and actually, I was going to show you all some right before we leave, because you got to do your thing like the stick list. And I'm going to make sure I pass this out here. Check.
We are tired. We are in pain. Put that pain into our breast. And we're going to continue to mobilize and come to these streets. And whatever else we need to do to get justice. One thing that we have to understand, and it doesn't mean that this fight is about to get easier. It doesn't mean this fight is about to get easier. So if you're looking for the finish line right now, you might be in the wrong place. Because let me tell you something. This is yet another dog list. This is escalation. And we have to be real mindful. This was a beautiful march tonight. But I've heard Jay Bass say before, we gotta stay focused. I'm gonna say that again, we have to stay focused. When we come out to these streets, there will be people, agitators, people who are ready, who are not worth this movement. They are not worth this movement. They are not worth our time. We will not stop for them because guess what? They don't fucking matter. I'm gonna say that again. They don't fucking matter. Period. Don't let them distract you from what the real purpose is. We are a family. We move together. We march together. We love together. And if we're going to take care of each other, we are going to have to be mindful. We're going to have to be mindful because we are family. And we will defend and protect one another. But let's be smart about it. Let's move smooth. Let's move like we got a purpose. Let's move like we got a plan. Because when we organize, because when we organize, because when we organize, I just want to thank everybody for coming out. I want to thank everybody for every smile, every hug, to the medics, to Detroit Will Breathe for consistent, staying consistent. Started this movement this summer, and look how far this movement has come.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to stop long, because I wasn't thinking I was going to be up here. But I do want to tell y'all to keep fighting, and not just when you're marching. The fight goes on every day in your own homes, in your own families, in your communities. Don't stay silent because it's the workplace. Don't stay silent because it's Thanksgiving dinner. Don't stay silent. Keep using your voice because your voice matters. So let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going strong, and let's stay focused.
Thank you. So I knew there was a reason why I was like, you gotta speak. So, my name is Tristan Taylor, organizer with Detroit Will Breathe. And I just think, first off, round of applause for everybody who was part of today's event.
Yeah.
Especially for coming out on such short notice. And I think, honestly, this is something that we as a movement have to make sure that we're communicating to people in the city. Because they need to know we have a movement that can mobilize at a moment's notice for them to defend black and brown bodies. I think that's something that is really, really important. We did that for Priscilla Slater, for Hakeem Littleton. We did that for the Hall family. And we have to continue doing that. And so that means making sure, not that we're keep our eyes on the prize, but what that also means is understanding, as angry as we are about where we're at, because we want to be much further. As angry as we are about the limitations that we have, there are so many things that we actually have to offer, and we have to understand that. And to do that properly also means making sure we are consistently engaging and organizing with the people in the city and throughout the state of Michigan. And we've done such a good job of that, but we have to do a much better job of that. But we have something to offer them that is really, 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 really important. Because I'll tell you, the Hall family, they enjoyed what we were able to do to say that Black Lives Matter, right? And we came out there, and we'll be out there again next Saturday, actually. So I just want to make a quick announcement about what's happening this week again. This Friday, 7 p.m., right here, we're mobilizing, taking over these streets, just like we did today.
Exactly as it was intended to. Donald Trump is nothing new. He is a product of the America that we have been living in for 400 years. An America that was built by black women. And I am sick and tired of people looking the other way and thinking they are doing enough, because I promise you, you are not. And I am sick and tired of this conversation going on for over 100 days around Breonna Taylor and her image being used over and over again and being used for brownie points for fucking allies and being destroyed and decimated. And very rarely did I ever hear a conversation about abolition. Very rarely did I ever hear a conversation saying, we do not arrest the cop who killed Breonna Taylor in a system we are trying to abolish. The new world will not look like the ACJ. The new world will not look like arresting people. We have to think of those systems ourselves, but if we are really committed to justice, if we are really committed to the new world that we are always talking about, that we are in the middle of becoming, then we need to think a little bit bigger. I am not interested in these systems anymore. The carceral system is not justice. We have never even seen what justice looks like in America, but we will. We will in our lifetimes. I believe, young people especially, in our lifetimes, we will see a new world. We will see a world that we did not grow up in, but it is our job to build it. We can't keep trusting and then constantly being disappointed by systems that were not made for us. These systems are not sustainable. These systems are working exactly as they should be. So now we have a conversation of what does justice look like in a broken world. It is how can we build a new one? Because I am sick of feeling this way. This is not a fucking trend. And I do not say that. I do not say that to even try and get you to wake up or be on the right side. I say that to tell you the train is moving. The revolution is here. Whether we want it or not, it is here. And you have a choice today whether or not you are going to be a part of it. But it will not wait for you. The new world is coming, y'all. Abolition means abolishing your childhood dreams. It means abolishing the world that you thought you were going to grow up in. That shit is dead, y'all, and it needs to die a long time ago. I'm sick of this. I am sick of feeling this way. We can't go on feeling this way. We've been feeling this way for 400 fucking years. I'm done. And if y'all are really done, then you know that today is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. This is not a mark that you post on your social media for brownie points and then you post it. If it is, I'm sorry, but the train is leaving without you. This is the beginning. So buckle the fuck up. Because this is my last day feeling like this. Black women are the greatest thing to ever happen to this fucking earth.
Preach.
Say it again. Black women are the greatest thing to ever happen to this city. The least livable city in America for black women. And also, coincidentally, the most livable city in America. That's not a fucking coincidence. No, this is not a coincidence. This is the beginning. So I hope that y'all are ready. And I want to remind, most of this has been, I mean, this is for everyone, but specifically white people. Y'all know what I'm supposed to do, and I'm not here to talk about the work that y'all gotta do, because Google exists, and it's free. Black people, I want to remind y'all, when we talk about this new world that we're building, when we talk about what the future looks like, that future to me means black joy. That future to me means black liberation. I'm not talking about some constant idea. I mean feeling that shit in my body every day, waking up and feeling free and feeling whole and feeling taken care of by my community. That's what black liberation means to me. That's the only thing I am interested in. I'm not interested in educating white people anymore. I'm not interested in trying to salvage a system that needs to burn. I'm ready for the next fucking step. This is just the beginning. Our liberation is priority. So white people, every day, non-black people, non-black, anybody who's not a black non-man, every day you need to be waking up and saying, how can I make the world more comfortable, more beautiful, more livable for black non-men? That is your job. For black trans women, that is your job. Because we would have nothing, y'all would have nothing, if not for that. This is just the beginning, y'all. I hope y'all ready.
It's about contributing, raising up, raising awareness, talking about all the people that you saw talk here today. It is not, like Mia said, it is not just enough to post that you were here today. It is to post about what you heard and what you listened to. This person, you will hear every word that she has to say. And then when you hear every word that she has to say, you show up for her tomorrow the same way you did for Brianna tonight. And if you don't, it is labeled transphobic. I don't give a fuck how you hear it. Y'all don't show up the same way you do for trans women.
Repeat after me. Listen to black women.
Listen to black women.
I can't hear y'all. Listen to black women.
Listen to black women.
Learn from black women.
Learn from black women.
Love black women.
Love black women.
What the fuck are y'all? Because not one of y'all care about my life as a black trans woman. This is not for likes. This is not for fame. We're out here because of our lives. 4 different counties came into my house a few weeks ago. A day after a man in that same county said, all transgenders should be killed. To kill me. My mother was literally in tears because she thought she was about to lose another child. Because a white woman said, we said burn it down, and we said shut it down. It doesn't even matter, because yesterday, when that man was threatening y'all, he did not get arrested. But they came to my home, 4 different counties. We've been having rallies every week outside of this building. And none of y'all motherfuckers been there. So fuck every last one of y'all. Because you don't care about my life. So tomorrow, I hope this
gonna lie, guys, I forgot my goggles, so I am suffering, but we're gonna keep streaming. All I gotta do is just keep closing my eyes. Don't rub them. I'll be okay. Oh my God. Woof. Woof. Oh my gosh.
Amen. A woman.
Oh my gosh. Whew. I hope I don't have snot from my nose because I'm gonna look pretty ugly. Oh. Whew. That shit right there.
It's not a job, it's not an occupation. The police are a part of a fucking gang. And it's the KKK. There's an obvious correlation. It's fucking cool, to do nothing but stand by your people, brothers, sisters, mothers, kids, aunts, uncles, grandmothers, grandfathers, you gonna stand by and watch that shit? You gonna stand next to these niggas while they're right there, not giving a fuck? If you black and you go home, then you got a serious fucking problem. To stand in solidarity with the rest of these cops while your people are being killed? What the fuck do y'all do? At the precinct? What the fuck do y'all do?
What do y'all do?
Not a goddamn thing. You take the fucking orders like the dog you want. I was on 50 seconds when they fucking tear gas and fucking shot us with fucking rubber bullets. Yet again? I was minding my fucking business. I was going home. And all of a sudden, these fucking armored cars come down. They get all smiling like they can't wait to fucking shoot us. Like they can't wait to gas us. I was talking to them. They had on the fucking masks and the canisters in their hands. So what are you doing? What's the mask for? You ready to gas us? Is that what you're ready for right now? Anybody did shit. That's what you're ready for? They were there before we even got there. We were there because y'all showed up in a fucking line on 52nd Street. What the fuck are y'all doing? I can't. There's too much of this. They're a gang and they cover each other. Do you know what the cops that chased that fucking car got? They got fired on corruption. Before they could do anything, all the evidence that they had, anything they could have said, thrown out. Thrown out.
So now we got no evidence. We got nobody there to say shit. Didn't know it was a fucking video. I saw this nigga on video. Did you know these motherfuckers told me they couldn't fucking ID him? They're a gang and they cover for their moves. So you know what we gotta do? We gotta cover for our own. Don't report if you see them in the street. Do something. Because the report is just gonna have us right back here.
Please don't.
Chanting somebody else's name.
Please do not report me if I'm dying.
I don't want to say nothing too crazy, but I'm on a fucking radical edge. And I'm gonna say Louisville,
say all that shit.
They got that shit right. If I'm not safe, bitch, you not safe. I don't give a fuck what you look like. You wear that fucking shirt, you wear them dang colors, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you can suck my dick just like anybody else that got a problem with it. I don't give a fuck.
All the way.
As we left the club, we want to thank the Black Boys Defense Band. I mean, well, came outside 3 hours and done something to a human, obviously. And looking at these fucking dicks, nothing humans anyway. But I want to thank all the Black Voices that came out.
Welcome back, Lauren. Because white folks always say, tell me what to do. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. It's free. I'm going to tell you free. And I'm only going to tell you one.
Tell your Venmo because free black labor doesn't exist.
Okay. Change your habits. Yeah. Change your habits. You pick a habit, you develop that habit, and you work it. That is what you do. If you are the person who always goes to Thanksgiving and say, Grandpa, that is some bullshit, you perfect that craft, baby. If you are the person who is brave enough to lead the book club about how feminism left out brown and black people, you do that, baby. You don't need to be here for one day, for a few hours and think we done changed something. No, because if we had, we would not be standing here right now. And black folks would not be asking for basic things to simply survive. So you change your habit. You find you a nonprofit, you find you a family, you find you something attached to a brown, to a black, to an indigenous person, and you give it everything. Y'all might not care, but I do. And I fight. Okay? Because of my beautiful black son does not deserve this world that I prepared him for. Y'all don't deserve him. Y'all don't deserve these black men. You don't deserve these black women. You don't deserve them. But we keep giving it to you. We keep giving it to you. And no more until you change your habits. Change your habits. Today, tomorrow, every day. Don't show up once. When you see discrimination happening in your workplace, say some shit. When you see someone not getting the treatment that they deserve in the grocery store, don't look away. Step in. That's what it looks like to be in our lives. That is what it looks like to be an abolitionist. To show up when nobody's paying attention. When it's really uncomfortable. Because you know what's uncomfortable? Living in this world as a black woman. That's very uncomfortable. And I don't know about you else, but I'll tell you what, I would really love to be at home having dinner with my son. I would love to be at home having dinner with my son. I say this all the time. I serve on the board for RTV. I would love to just be able to talk about transportation. That would be really great if I could only talk about transportation. But no, y'all gotta act up. Y'all gotta act up. So I gotta be an expert in every single thing. So I can get you to understand how your policies are harming our community. And you know how you change?
develop some habits, and pass those habits, and you hold your elected officials accountable. My number's on the internet. Call me. Because what has gotten us here is respectability politics. We don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. We don't want to look angry. We want to look like we belong. Fuck that. It is simple. It's not hard, y'all. Y'all get some calculus. If you figure this shit out, y'all got this. I promise you. Change your habits and hold the people around you accountable to changing theirs.
Give Chantel another big round of applause. As we get ready to venture back to the Capitol, I want to do a chant for all of my melanated folks up here. And when I say it, you'll probably catch on to it. Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. All right, we gotta make sure everybody hears that. Say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. 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 Black people are not asking for special treatment. We just want you to treat us like a motherfucking human. If somebody drops some equipment, this is a commercial break. You got it's a phone and a black box. I'm not gonna open it. I don't believe open people's things. But if you lost something, you're gonna come up and you're gonna get it.
But they went to the house.
So it'll be up here. It'll be up here, and we'll be marching back with it to the Capitol. If anybody lost their stuff, you'll have to come up and unlock it. You'll have to come up and unlock your phone. I'm not just gonna give you a phone because that's how I get in trouble. All right. Let's get ready to march back soon. We are going to ensure that our black.
This is about our money.
Whenever feet and break on a fucking bill to work for a white man, just so we can sit here and march for the same fucking bullshit. It makes no sense. Know what you're fighting for. Know who you are fighting for. Know who's on your side. Know who's not on your side. If we don't get it, if we don't get it, what do we want? Justice. When do we want it? What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? If we don't get it, we don't get it.
What do we want?
support.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't been on troll blocking. I'll get to them later. Don't feed the trolls. This is people's movement. People have the power. Thousands of people in the streets in New York, Louisville, DC, LA, San Francisco, Chicago, all over America tonight. And it will grow. This weekend it'll be all over the world. Standing up for justice for Breonna Taylor. It's been an entire summer of that. Hundreds and hundreds of marches and rallies and actions, petitions. Thank you for sharing this out. Thank you for watching. This started at about 7 p.m. at 59th Street and 5th Avenue in New York City. We've marched all the way down here to 4th Street, and we're headed west on 4th now. I'm not sure where we're going. Large police presence on the side streets. I do believe that we're headed for an action somewhere along the line.
Beautiful black accomplices. Beautiful white accomplices. Everybody out here. All of our abolitionists. Y'all.
Come on, black women.
We see y'all.
Come on, black women.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love and support one another. We must love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our shame. We have nothing to lose but our shame. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love and protect one another. We must love
going to take you back to the Bible part. This is the staff, the mic part. Just part. I'm extra and I know it. So black men, we're going to ask that you lead us out. Black women, just go ahead and hop behind the black men. Black men. Now make some noise for our black folks and melanated folks. You want your name? Can we get someone for you? I know him.
That's a paintball gun? What they got? They got paintball gun. What is that? Oh my goodness.
Okay. Say it first. We got John Henry Logan. John Henry Logan.
All right, got you. Oh, she ran. She got him through there. What? This is wild. Look at her gun. Oh, my bad.
Ivy Combs. I'm just walking to my motherfucking car.
What's your name?
Ivy Combs.
Ivy Combs.
I'm walking to my motherfucking car.
What's your birthday?
June 24, 1998.
What's your name again?
Ivy Combs. IVEECOMBS. 62498.
That's your sister! That's your sister! You're trying to fucking lock up! You don't get no peace! We don't get no justice! We don't get no peace! That's your fucking sister, bro! That's your fucking sister you're trying to lock up! Black Lives Matter! Y'all can fucking... Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Hey, what's your name, brother? Hey, right here. Give me that. What's your birthday?
And you're black. You're fucking black. You're fucking black, my nigga. You're black. Black Lives Matter. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You are black.
We got you.
You are black.
We got you.
It's a female. Be careful. Be careful. It's a female. You just gotta be careful with her. That's it. God damn, dude, just be careful. Hey, you gotta tell him to be gentle. That's a young lady. That's not right.
Oh, me! Are you fucking kidding me? We're protecting your image, okay? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Hold me down there, bitch. Hold me down there, bitch. Hold my head down there, ho. Okay. Okay. The fuck? We're protecting your image, okay? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Hold me down there, bitch. Hold me down there, bitch. Hold my head down there, ho. Okay. Okay.
What you gonna charge her with? Free speech? What you gonna charge her with? What you gonna charge her with? What you gonna charge her with? Hey, what they charge her with? Free speech? They charge her with free speech? They charge her with free speech?
I don't care. I don't try to win a motherfucking game. Trying to defend them niggas. I fucking dare you, white boy. Fucking play with me. Shut the fuck up. Y'all go through this. Check me down again. I fucking dare you. Reason for this. Don't find on these damn people.
Hey, you a queen, sweetheart. You a queen. You are a free person. You are a free person. Hey, sweetheart, you are a free person. You are a free person. You are a free person.
Stop grabbing that woman like that. Stop handling
Out of the room! Back up. Out of the room.
I have a right to be here.
Yeah.
I know, what's up? You really gonna fire that close range? Close range?
Get a fire pipe, right?
That's the fuck you gonna do?
Aim it to the camera!
That's where you gonna point at us close range. Right at my chest. Nigga, you gonna reach up. Stop that ain't right at my chest, huh?
Fucking coward. You a fucking coward.
I like the flower
everywhere. There is no beef. Only people want to do it out here is just sit out here and just talk, chill, kick it. But I guarantee you they feel intimidated, feel any type of way, because y'all just stand there and look like y'all ready to hurt everybody. Come on, man, go home and work out if you feel like you need to hurt somebody. I do it all the time. Every time I get mad, I do push-ups. I do at least 150 push-ups every goddamn time. Because I don't know what to do. I don't know how to think. I'm mad. Let me chill out. It ain't that goddamn serious. I only got one life. I ain't trying to waste my life on y'all. Not at all. I'm just saying, man, next time y'all see one of y'all buddies or hear of another officer in another state, say some shit. Stop some shit. Say, hey, dude, you a bitch for shooting that girl in the fucking head for no reason. Scary ass. I see tomorrow at work. That's all you gotta do. That's it. But y'all waited for this shit. This shit was plotted. Did y'all know 50 years ago this same shit happened? Same exact shit happened. Yeah. Shit's a whole plot, man. This shit's a setup, dude. This is a fucking setup. Every generation of my family's still alive and they tell me every story. This shit right here is a setup. Ain't nothing gonna happen. They are not gonna stop shooting us. They are not gonna stop locking us up for no fucking reason. They're not gonna let you be in your car with your kids and drive about your fucking day. They're not. Most of them will, because most of them really ain't got the time for it. They just trying to really clock in, clock the fuck out. Come to work, go home. They ain't really trying to make nobody's day, man. But I understand rapists, murderers, people that take kids, they deserve to get their ass beat. Those are the people y'all should go bam. Did you just rape that girl you thought you was gonna do it again? Bam! Woo! Thank you, God. Taking that motherfucker out. Oh, he kidnapped the motherfucker. Bam! What's his point? Bam! Those are the people who said this. Not people who just in the comments and kids, man, leaving the barbecue. Y'all got kids shaking. I got a 6-year-old. She ain't been here but 6 years. Her brain ain't even fully done developing. And she's terrified of y'all.
This is in front of the city hall.
It ain't even been pulled over with me in a car and they terrified. Damn, it's crazy. What can I do? I'm gonna protect man though. I see the man back there with his head off. He's the one that like he's ready to go full speed sprint. That's our target right there tonight. We're not gonna let him go home. We gotta teach everybody a lesson about whooping his ass tonight. It ain't gonna be my first time, it ain't gonna be my last time, I guarantee it ain't gonna break me. I've been beaten my whole fucking life, family and all. That shit ain't gonna surprise me. Fuck. It's just I'm at your ass. And I'm quick than a bitch. Fuck. There ain't gonna be no simple shit, man. Now, if I came with a suit and talk, it don't work. It's been proven over the years. There's been plenty of black people on TV everywhere talking in suits, calm as ever. Everybody listen. Nobody listen. Don't nobody give a fuck. Don't nobody give a fuck. Don't nobody give a fuck that we do exactly what we was trained to do. Obey, respect, die to fucking die. But now it's a whole world full of millennials. And everybody got some shit to fucking say.
They're getting serious. Yeah, they're gonna pop off.
It feels like it. Yeah, they already saying it. We already know. We can hear it on the radio. They ready to pop this shit off. They ain't had no action since early. They want some action. They been standing here doing nothing all fucking days, just like when I'm in construction working. I don't want to sit there and watch everybody else build. I want to build some shit too.
I'm about to go to the office in a minute.
Fuck. I had an uncle tell me. He's the police. He ain't never got.
Well, yeah.
So he ain't never did it. It's just the urge we all get as fucking humans thinking we got power. Come on, man. Niggas, man. Look, that's the wrong nigga, man. So, what, you call it right away? Hey, man, y'all got chiefs and you got enemies. I mean, you got chiefs and enemies. Come on, man. What the fuck, man? Y'all talking to the wrong nigga. He started off wrong. America started on the revolution. And look what they accomplished on some bullshit. Come on, bro.
Y'all out here with them. That's the reason we out here.
And this is why I said,
we out here because they broke y'all whole day. What you talking about? Y'all can't shit. Because we out here because
We're so ready for it with the latest trends.
Boy, y'all ain't catching him. Oh, y'all gonna run? Y'all ain't catching him. Y'all ain't catching him. Damn, my boy.
Hey, man, my car over there. I need to go.
Damn, they got him.
Hold on,
That boy he was trying to get up out of there.
We are still. Ain't no issue, bro.
How y'all tell stay on the sidewalk, but you block this shit?
I hope y'all screen recording because my phone's literally about to die any second. He was about to spray me with that.
Wait a minute. What is your tax number, sir?
Man, we ain't heard none of that shit, bro.
This ain't. Should I end my live and save that or just keep going?
That's great.
What did he do? I'm talking to you, nigga. What did anybody here do? They ain't taking shit with my dick, nigga. The fuck? Niggas ain't even do shit. Need a bigger uniform. Nothing else. They're not making a difference. They're doing the same right. Y'all just arrested my nigga, bro. They arrested my niggas out here for what, bro? For what? For what? And all you black people in there some motherfucking coons, bro. Y'all some fucking coons. The fuck? What y'all doing with my people that y'all just... Move back! Move back! Move back! This is our First Amendment right! Move back! Move back! Give me time to turn around. Give me time to turn around. Move back! Move back! Move back! Let him move! Let him turn around! Let him turn around! Let him turn around! Hold on, babe. Hold on, babe. Black lives matter. These white people get the worst of all, y'all.
This is an unlawful assembly, and I command all persons to assemble here immediately, peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may disperse chemical agents, and you may be arrested.
If they ain't in a state book, and they ain't produced on the state book, I've been looking for them.
Hey, you know what, guys? I'm finna get back into my filming mode for my viewers. All you trolls, kiss my ass. Kiss my ass.
Talking about media out here.
So we will say this. Say this. Say this. Say this. Together. 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 We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. 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 We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Moving. You can't stop my revolution. 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 You can't
This is a revolution, not a race.
Whose street?
Our street.
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 Yes, whose street? Whose street? Whose street?
Our street.
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 Whose street?
Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street.
We got a message from Breonna Taylor. I want us all repeat after me. Breonna Taylor!
Breonna Taylor!
We love you!
We love you! We miss you!
Continue fighting for you.
We will continue fighting for you! Breonna Taylor!
We love you!
We love you! We miss you!
We'll keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you! Breonna!
We love you.
We love you!
We miss you.
We miss you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
Breonna!
Breonna!
We love you.
We love you!
We miss you.
We miss you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
Breonna!
Breonna!
We love you.
We love you!
We miss you.
We miss you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
We will keep fighting for you.
We will keep fighting for you!
People united will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated! 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 The people united
We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for Breonna. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for Breonna. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for Breonna. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for Breonna. We are the people. Say it louder.
You've seen me hundreds
We
of
want
times.
justice for Breonna.
Be careful, we have people here like trying to like attack people with the camera.
Okay, be careful.
I know, I can vouch for you.
We want justice.
We are weapons. Appreciate your energy.
Say it louder. We want justice. We are weapons. Say it louder. We want justice. We are weapons. Say it louder. We want justice. Black women. We are weapons. Say it louder. We want justice. Y'all know what? We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice. We are the people. Come on, say it louder. Hey, we want justice. We are the people. Come on, say it louder. Come on, we want justice. We are the people. Come on, say it louder. Hey, we want justice. We are the people. Let's go. Say it louder. Come on, we want justice. These racist cops have got to go. If we don't get no justice now, we're gonna shut it all down. Hide it, ho. These racist cops have got to go. If we don't get no justice now, we're gonna shut it all down.
Yo, I know we have some bad vibes up in here, and I know the energy. I know y'all tired, but let's please turn the energy up for Breonna Taylor, please. He said, y'all tired? Y'all not tired, So what we gonna do is we gonna turn this energy up. Hide it, ho. These racist cops have got to go. We don't get no justice now. We're gonna shut it all down. Hide it, ho. These racist cops have got to go. We don't get no justice now. We're gonna shut it all down. Not too quiet for me. There's too many of us.
See 3 helicopters in the air.
I think it's a jacket. Okay. How does that go?
Shield to shield. Oh, so they trying to do like some Spartan wall shit. Like what they're gonna do is they're just gonna march forward down the street.
So I think Riot and Matt are on the other side of the line. Me and Jason are here.
Might as well get over here. Push forward. I don't know if they're gonna sprint at us. I don't know if they're gonna do like the boom. Aha! Here we go. Here we go.
This is how it starts.
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck 12!
Fuck 12, 13, 14.
I'm gonna stick closer to Jason just because he knows what he's doing.
Behind me is maybe. So you've got protesters here, and there's currently a curfew in place of 9 p.m. They've made 2 announcements that protesters. Oh my gosh! Sorry. You guys are not talking to press, right? What? I just need to not interfere, correct? I'm gonna stand over here. Just moving? Okay. Just let me know what you need. Sorry. I want to get as close as I can, but I also don't want to interfere. Not really in the mood to get shot tonight, you guys. I just want to confirm press is exempt. Press is exempt, correct? What? Press is exempt, correct? It's supposed to be. No, I know. I just want to make sure.
Do you have a helmet or something?
I didn't bring my helmet. Yeah, I'm used to it.
Hey guys, it's okay, it's fine. Let me just for a second.
So there's a curfew, you guys, that was issued for 9 p.m. It's currently, I think it's almost 11 p.m. East Coast time, and they've now made 2 announcements. It's been declared an unlawful assembly, and this police line has advanced from where you see the white buses, and you have a handful of protesters. We've got 2 or 3 drones and a helicopter with a spotlight. So they're telling protesters that they need to leave, that they're currently in violation of the curfew. And guys, I left my bulletproof vest in Kenosha. I couldn't get it on the plane. So we've got a helicopter with a spotlight. The lights that you see across there are, there's police on the roof.
Please leave and find the nearest exit.
In their announcement, they said that chemical weapons may be used, but I don't see any gas masks on them. So
This is the global protest community. Kentucky State Police, you are violating your curfew. Please leave.
there's hesitant heroes. Let's see. I see a handful of shields. I don't see anybody that is with weapons out, in terms of guns. So press is exempt from the curfew, but you cannot interfere with what they're doing. I know, and then when I was in California, though, if they declare it a crime scene, then press can't be there, which is what they did. So you see this officer back here, what you see on his chest are actually the not the rubber bullets. They're not the rubber bullets, but those things hurt when you get hit with them.
Yeah, go ahead. Let this guy right here. Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Seems like it might turn rough. Just a minute ago, I got cussed out.
I know, right? Right here?
Metro Hall.
It is the city council. It's where they meet.
Yeah, Metro Hall, City Hall.
So we're from Metro
Yeah.
Hall. That earlier was from City Hall. And we have been posted here in front of Metro Hall. And we have officers like state secrets who are here on a standoff.
Nobody's moving.
What's happening? They're going to arrest you. It appears they want to get arrested. They're arresting two women, or at least detaining them, separating them. And a man. Police motorcycle has been knocked over or just fallen over. I don't know which. Okay. I see one person in handcuffs. The police are lining up to keep protesters off the street and on the sidewalk. Oh, something big's happening over there. That was the guy who was trying to run away. Now he's being led away to handcuffs. She's with the media. She's a TV reporter. She's trying to get to her cameraman. They're keeping people off the street, including media. Things are a little tense for a few minutes there. Things seem to have calmed down substantially. So we're on 4th Street where it crosses Fremont Street, just outside the canopy, between Neonopolis and the Fremont Street Experience canopy. And I didn't see any cops at all until the protesters were in the middle of the street for several minutes. And then several Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department officers on motorcycles came by and put on their lights and siren and horns. And they wanted people to get off the street. So I'm going to stay here on the sidewalk. Legal observers and the media are subject to arrest. That night that I was talking about before, on May 31st, the George Floyd protest, several were arrested. There were at least 2 motorcycles that either were tipped over or just fell over. Those are heavy motorcycles. It's amazing. Things have completely turned around and calmed down. Everyone is relaxed, standing around watching.
Oh, well, there they go. You'd love to see National Guard, but unfortunately you're not going to get to. Goodbye.
So they remember who we actually lost. And as we get ready to close, we want to make sure that you get home safely. We can't, we know they're snatching us up. There's probably SWAT team members around this Capitol grounds ready to snatch somebody up. They don't act like it's peaceful. They probably gonna do this like, hey, how you doing? You doing a good day? And they're like, come on, let me talk to you. You get home. We doing buddy systems out here, y'all. Especially when these nights, when the sun goes down, they ready to try to get us. Because a police officer is nothing but just a new version of a slave catcher, y'all. And although we may have the Emancipation Proclamation, we still ain't free. Slavery just turned into a jail system that we just throw people in and take away all of their rights. And since it's right, all skin folk and our kinfolk. Remember, we got some people that got my skin color that even the fucking officers over here. Fuck you. And they had the nerve to talk about. I'm so upset that they did not press charges on the officers that killed Breonna Taylor. I'm so upset you didn't press charges on the people that killed Alexis Mendez Perez. Michael Marshall, Paul Childs, Paul Castaway. And the list continues to go on. So we got to continue to make sure we're uplifting ourselves one more time. Everybody needs to be at the Black Women's March at the day of action. I told you, pack a sandwich and pack some water. You're not going home for the day. It's an 8-hour shift. And plus, 8-hour plus. We're going to start off, we're going to be supporting the Black Women's March at that building. Not this building, that building. Some people get the buildings mixed up. City and county, the Capitol. We're going to be at the City and County building at 10 a.m. supporting Black women. By a show of hands, how many people are going to commit to coming? So Chantel, and y'all hold all of these people accountable if y'all don't show up. Because y'all love black people when we hashtags, but you don't love us when we alive. Now I see some people in the back got a little uncomfortable. Y'all love black people when it's a hashtag, when you can change your Instagram name to justice for blah, blah, blah. But you don't love us when we breathing.
They're about to get fucked.
It's bad. Why are they running? They're trying to trap us with that liner over there. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, it's bad.
They're coming. They're coming all the way through.
Oh, bro, they coming. They coming.
Here.
Hold on, we gotta get out of here. Come on. They coming. They coming. They coming. They coming. Oh shit. Rob, stick with me. Come on.
We gotta go this way.
We gotta go back this way. Come on. Oh shit, bro. Let me do it. Oh shit. We about to get Oh shit! Oh shit, bro! Oh, they got the horses!
That was the dumbest shit.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
Bro, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck?
Lock him up. Lock him up. Grab him up. Lock him up.
Let's go now. Stand up. Stand up. Come on now. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Get back.
Press. No, I'm with the press. I'm with the press. I'm with the press.
No, you're not.
That's good. That's good.
Stand up.
No, I'm with the press. I'm with the reporter right there. Leo, can you please tell him?
He's security.
I'm with the press. Fuck. I'm with the press. Stay back. Operate. Stop. I'm going to get back. Close it in.
Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. No. Back up. Back up.
Hey, good. Tell him. Yo, tell him. Bro. Name. Shout your name.
Name and birth number. I mean, birthday or something.
Shout your name. Yo, your name. That white man is run over. Back up, folks. Make a hole. Make a hole. Media, get on the sidewalk. Media, get on the sidewalk.
asked earlier today, so I know it.
So they just kettled and arrested a lot of people just now. So they had 29 people earlier. Yeah.
The march has stopped because the police are here. Most of the people are on the sidewalk.
Release the videos!
Someone just walked across the street.
Fuck the police!
Everybody over here has to sit, and they fired pepper balls, making it really hard to breathe. Why is he being arrested?
Why is he being arrested? Why are you arresting him?
They got horses and everything. That shit crazy. They really, oh my god, they got the drone, y'all. Why are they so fucking
Like literally, you can just do $5. And I know we're broadcasting on 3 or 4 channels. I saw that Periscope is broken tonight, and I don't know why. And I know probably combined on those channels, we will have hundreds of people watching. If like just 10% of you gave $5 to that bail fund, that could probably help a couple of protesters get home in the morning. I can see that the screens, or the screen that the camera's a little, there's kind of a little water spotted up there on the pole. It just is what it is because it's raining here.
Well, we don't do what they want. Damn, I used to work in this business. No, but they had too many not selling it. They were like deleting clips and like deleting stories that was to pay people less, just so that they could actually yeah. And like I did it all the time. 2 years here and 1 year in and I was working all the time.
Well,
it's the fucking holidays, you know? They would either all the kids or they would just like fit. Or they would work so that they only had to stay in.
Fucking tools.
Don't get us arrested.
It's gonna happen anyway. It doesn't matter.
No. We're not gonna get arrested. Yeah. The View Press, because they said they don't give a fuck.
I am streaming, yes.
Remember? They said they don't give a fuck. Are they really arresting us?
All right, so yeah, there was nothing. I know. So yeah, it looks like we honestly gotcha. I'll keep my mouth in check. I love you, wife. I love you. Everything's gonna be okay. Fuckers up on the fucking roof.
We want to make sure that you get home safely. But we can't, we know they're snatching us up. There's probably SWAT team members around this Capitol grounds.
What? We could have bossed these motherfuckers and we still out here. What the fuck? Nothing has changed. I'm seeing a lot of symbolic victories happening here. Malcolm X said they will try to satisfy us with symbolic victories rather than economic equity and real justice. We saw after the grand jury did what they did, they ain't giving us no justice. So why the fuck do these people in privilege get to have their peace? Yeah. Everybody's scared to march at night. The only way we'll be able to march at night is with numbers like this. Not me and 12 other niggas. God damn it. Yeah. I've always preached individuals united. You are all individually powerful. You all live your life to this point. Honor your shit. There's been a system created. A system where it's easy for those with more privilege to turn a blind eye to the black deaths in our country. We change some street names, we get some flags changed, and the world forgets that we're still out here looking for a better life. Bill SB 217 don't do shit for us. I don't want to talk about that bill, but how many of you have actually read it? Not even half. You got satisfied. I am not out here for a fucking deal. Everyone tell me. Hide your identity. No. I am black first. I will always be black. You don't see the white blood in me. You don't see the native blood in me. All they see is the black man that they're ready to kill, or woman, or non-binary, or all the stuff. I'm literate. I'm talking sense. They talk about go vote. How many of y'all actually heard Malcolm X's bullet or ballot? Do you even know what Malcolm's voice sounds like? They make him look like a fucking radical. That man was a goddamn genius. They say go vote.
voter suppression exists predominantly in black neighborhoods. Listen, go vote. That's a goddamn privilege. They won't even give it to the red zones. What are we doing? Voting for the motherfucker who made the bill to lock up black folks? Or we voting for this goddamn extremist? This is bullshit. Car. People like, look at this shit. Why the fuck they still ain't got this shit? Why they letting people come through? The real face of racism isn't a flag, name, or statue. It's the system. So we must destroy the current house built on our blood. And the only way to do that, in my eyes, is constitutional convention. Look at the fuck up. They have shifted the conversation with symbolism. By doing so, they distracted America to start fighting meaningless battles and lose sight of the real matter. And when I say that, I mean, out here, I felt like every single affinity group was here. Why the fuck are we not in communication? Why are some of us cut out? Why are some of us pushed out by accusations and assumptions? I'm not a bad dude. If you want to talk to me, I'm BK. Come talk to this nigga. I'm real as fuck. Anyone who stands for social justice and equity, equality, be aware the police are in opposition to you and will always side with those attacking us. Police do not prevent crime. Housing prevents crime. Healthcare prevents crime. Well-paying jobs prevent crime. Good education prevents crime.
Right, real quick. Right now. Because I definitely need to put earlier in the context.
SWAT team coming!
Yo, there's a lot of folks out here I have never seen before. Where y'all been?
Alright, so two DPD SWAT. Alright, police. Showing up without the lights on. Looks like they're forming a line. Looks like they're forming a line. Let's see, they have, trying to see their munitions here. Paintball guns with pepper bullets. With the little dollar sign.
Get a super sticker. Stand out. Sir, I got this fucking hippo
behind the desk.
USA. KK no racist USA. KK no racist USA. KK no racist USA. KK no racist USA.
Joyce, I don't know what you're saying fake news about. I don't, are we that good in the Seattle anarchist jurisdiction on creating CGI images so convincing?
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! No good cops in a racist system! No bad protesters in a revolution! No good cops in a racist system! Bad protesters in a revolution! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Now!
The calls for State of the Right is so the car brigade can go. If you've ever watched SPD on our streams when things are super spicy and how their bike brigades work, the car brigade works in a very, very similar fashion in the sense that they're constantly kind of leapfrogging each other so that the protesters are protected. And in the city of Seattle, under Seattle Municipal Code, it is legal for cars to block the road, civilian vehicles to block the road to protect protesters, and it is legal to protest in the roads. Just an amazing turnout tonight.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what community looks like.
I'm sorry, Trevor, but I'm Jewish.
This is what community looks like.
Trevor, if you actually watch the streams and listen to me talk, you would know that.
This is what community looks like.
And by the way, Trevor, if Jesus were alive, you know where Jesus would be today? Jesus would be in Louisville, Kentucky, and he would be ministering to the people protesting. Jesus would not be chilling with the police today. Let's remember, what did Jesus do right before they nailed him to the cross? He went into the temple and flipped over the money changer tables and the people that were selling because it was defiling the message of God. Jesus essentially caused a riot. And let's also remember this, and Trevor, I don't know, maybe you don't deserve this or not, but there's not a single Christian in the Bible until after you get past the Gospels. There's not one single Christian in the Bible. And Jesus was a Jew, and he was definitely dark-skinned.
I will not stand for it! I will not stand for it!
Truth, Bridget.
I will not stand for it! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Justice! Justice!
I don't know who it was that sent me the clip. So yesterday, a alert malcontent pinged me and was like, "Hey, there's somebody scraping your feed," and they gave me the name and blah blah blah. And so just mid-feed, I just called them out for scraping our feed. And less than 2 minutes later, they dropped it. But what was great is they privately sent me the clip of the scraper, and it was just fantastic to watch. Members of the bike brigade passing on the left. We love our bike brigade.
People stay together after traumatizing situations like we're going through from now to 191st day. And black people have been going through for 60 plus years. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm only about the midpoint of the crowd.
Not only are we not going anywhere, I'm taking my lion's share with me. My kids gon' get theirs. My grandkids gon' get theirs. I'll be damned by my life. Something happened to me that they won't know that I'm fighting for their asses, not for my ass. Let's go. Fist up, fist up, fist up, fist up. Thank you. We are? Okay. Fist up. Thank you. Thank you.
Black lives! Black lives! Black lives! Black lives! That means black babies! Black women! Black graves! Black babes! Black lives! Say black lives! Say black lives! And if we don't get no justice, I said if we don't get no justice, we don't get no peace.
Hey, we'll have bail. Her phone is not broken. It is intact. It is whole. It's not broken. So if anything happens to her phone,
Why am I being arrested? I didn't do anything. Okay, I'm just...
we just got in town from Detroit.
Why am I being arrested right now?
Okay, look at that. They're trying to get our stuff lost. Thousands of people are watching right now, so. Yeah, I better put my shit in my backpack.
It's in the front part. They got my phone. I will
Keeping everything in my bag.
You just pointed at me to get me arrested.
Uh-huh.
I don't even understand. Like, I didn't do anything.
They don't know you because you're not from here. We just got here an hour ago. We're press.
My phone's in a ball. There's nothing in there. Hey, you got my number?
Yeah, I got everything.
It's in there.
So we're seeing how the handling of everybody's stuff is being done right now. Looks like people are probably going to come up with lost shit, broken shit. So that's what we're facing right now. So they did just take Renee. So we do got to get bail money. Looks like I'm probably arrested next. So keep it on. Okay. So I'm going to put it in my pocket.
You guys are both from Detroit?
Both from Detroit, yes.
Actually, I want to come up there.
Okay, yeah. We would love to have you.
Sure.
It's like a party, man. It's like a party. Like we haven't faced too much shit. Like we just had something a couple weeks ago where the police beat the fuck out of us. But we sued them, and they can't use anything against us. They can't use pepper balls. They can't use tear gas. They can't use batons. They got a restraining order against them. So I think that's what everybody here in the city of Louisville needs to start doing. Yup.
Thing is this. First and foremost, if you see anybody in all black with red crosses, you know what that means? They are medics. They're the street medics, so big shout out to all the medics out here, including but not limited to accident medics. We got a lot of people out here, a lot of squadrons out here connecting together, and that's what it mainly is, man. We all connect to make sure we move this movement together forward, amen? So, if you are injured or you're with the person that is injured, there's two things I need you to do. First thing first, put your hands in the air and across like an X and yell out, medic! Okay? If you're next to the person, if that's your folks, you need to continue to yell medic and keep your X up. Amen? If you are just relaying the message, I need you to throw the X and yell medic, medic! Then point. That's it. That way they can pinpoint exactly where it's going. Amen? Also, I'm going to give a shout out to Mayday Medics. They're also out here in the building. They have on all red shirts, amen? Those are also medics, amen? So make sure that y'all know who y'all people is to come out and help, you know what I mean? If you're in trouble, that's who you're looking for, all right? Also, if you see green hats, people in blind green hats around you, that's NLG. Those are the people that's going to record and tell you your laws. If you need to know them, off what to do, something should happen, you need law. Amen? Alright, they also have cards they should be going around handing y'all out with that has the NLG number. If you should get arrested, call this number, 916-500-4NLG. Amen? If you have a marker, write it on your arm. Alright? Y'all got that? Now, another thing that is very important. Please listen to your leaders, especially tonight. Amen? If you guys do not know who your leaders are, your leaders for this portion of the march is myself. My name is Nut. We have Queen Leia with Impact. Y'all know her. We got Lala from Juice as well. She's walking around with the long dress, chicken. We also have Racial Harmony Project out here. We have APTP out here. Y'all know the groups and y'all know these leaders. Make sure you're paying attention on who's giving you directions. Amen? Action coordinators, not leaders. Action coordinators. There is no leader. We're all here together. Amen? All right. So, everybody, make sure you got your partner. Make sure you introduce yourself and get used to the people around you. And the people that's going to be here marching with you, give us 2 minutes to make sure that we got the direction of going. And we're going to be getting ready to march on out. Y'all ready? Cool. Thank y'all so much for rocking with us. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Let's get cracking.
Stop, block. Stop, block.
Yeah, it's good arm exercise though. I switch every like 30 seconds or so which arm I have.
lawful assembly. So
they wasted all the taxpayer money on the speakers and the lights and everything, huh? Why?
So that they could put spotlights on us when the sun went down and tell us to leave the park at 11 o'clock.
That's a gross misuse of funds?
Yep. Well, the mayor likes to use dump trucks to block his road so that protesters can't get to it. How about that for misuse of funds?
Take it off.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing too bad.
How you doing? See ya.
A kid, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, Sherry, now I get your thing. Your rights in the First Amendment are only protected against the government. Facebook is a private group. We are a private group. There is no protection of quote unquote freedom of speech. So don't come in here and like pretend that you understand what the First Amendment is or even understand what the Constitution is. So I'm going to give you a truth bomb in my freedom of speech. You need to go back and take a 5th grade civics class and get educated on the Bill of Rights. And then why did Gargamel want to eat the Smurfs? What was up with that? And if he couldn't find the Smurfs, then how would he know what the Smurfs even tasted like? We are in front of the federal courthouse in Seattle. TK is speaking, but I can't get really close enough to hear what TK is saying. There's just such a big, dense crowd. it seems like the crowd's actually gotten bigger as we've walked.
Every day, literally. This should be every single day. Not just when stuff happening. We're not just talking stuff happening. This should be like this every single day. Because Seattle got their demons too. We quick to stand up for everybody else, and that's right because we need to.
I'm not a protester, Ted. I'm a journalist, so I don't know what you're asking me. How come Tucker Carlson isn't out here protesting for black business owners? Where's he? Right? See, it cuts both ways, bro. You guys got to come up with better arguments.
That's great that we come out here to stand up and stand in solidarity with the rest of the world. Let's stand in solidarity and stand up for ourselves first, though. Yes. Every day. Every day. Don't nobody else care about Seattle. We need to. Because this is where we're at. This is where we live, goddammit. Yes, sir. If nobody else don't care, we do.
Then, Sherry, it's your prerogative to turn off the channel. It's that simple.
Something big happens somewhere else. There's big shit happening here too in Seattle. There's officers here that ain't in prison either. Let's stand up for Seattle first. Because the rest of the world will stand up as we do, just like we stand up for the rest of the world. That's it. Literally.
Geez, if you go back and look at the previous things I've done, I have shown everything before, during, and after. We've gone to Seattle Police Officers Guild rallies and showed that for what it is. We've been to Trump rallies and shown it for what it is. So I don't know what you're asking. My record's up there for you to see. And I don't answer to you at the end of the day. Because TK was ruthlessly beaten by the Seattle Police Department a couple of weeks ago on the 6th of September.
That's it. They're being the same group of 30 people.
And TK is also rocking a head injury from that.
That's it.
Sherry, I'm bored with you. Hey, Christopher, I really appreciate that.
And then it's going to bring you guys all out. We don't get no justice. They don't get no peace. I said if we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives. Justice for. Justice for. Justice for. Justice for! Justice for! Justice for! Justice for! If they can't stop the revolution, they can't stop the revolution. 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 You can't stop the revolution. but fuck y'all. Listen, we ain't scared of y'all. And we're not done. We'll be back, maybe in a half hour, maybe in 24 hours. I don't know. But I believe that we can win. I believe that we can win. Yes, I believe that we can win. 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 Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Say black lives matter. Say black lives matter. Say black women matter. Say black babies matter. Say black trains matter. And black men matter. Because black lives matter. Say black lives matter. Say black lives matter. Say black lives matter. It means black women matter. It means black babies matter. Say black trans matter. And black men matter. Because black lives matter. Say black lives matter. Say black lives matter. Say black lives matter. No justice. No peace. No faithfulness. Police. We say no justice. No peace. No faithfulness. Police. We say no justice. No peace. No success. Police. We say no justice. No peace. No faithfulness. Police. Question, who do you protect? Who do you serve? 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 Say cops and clans go hand in hand. 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 Y'all know words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I gotta say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If you know cops and clans, they go hand in hand. So say cops and clans, they go hand in hand. We say cops and clans, they go hand in hand. Say cops and clans go hand in hand. Man, cops and clans go hand in hand. Say cops and clans go hand in hand. Say cops and clans go hand in hand. Say cops and clans go hand in hand. Already know if I can do that, so go ahead and let me do that. Everybody stop on the crosswalk, cause that girl gonna get a nice talk.
And the pedal patrol is here.
Hello. Hello. Stop. Do not move. Yo. So. Hello. How y'all doing? Ladies and gentlemen out here enjoying y'all food at this here fine establishment called Sauce. Y'all are in the middle of a conundrum. This is what's going on. We feel our city is reacting similar to what everywhere else in the country is reacting. We are tired of black bodies not being accounted for, not being served the justice that we deserve. So we are out here fighting as such. Because we believe that everyone deserves an equal amount of fair justice. And we and everything in this country. Period.
He's trying to block it. How sweet. Alright, so today at 10 a murder was placed. And they acted as that was enough. That's not a favor.
Yeah, let's just
How many people in this crowd have a racist family member? Raise your hand. Shit, Lord, damn. Lord, have mercy. So, with that being said, optimistically speaking, if you've been here for the 115 days that you have been here, that's the hard work right there, white people, because you got to go into your own home where you have comments being made at your dinner table. You have family members making jokes about exactly what we're marching for. So that weight and that pressure needs to be on you. That guilt, you got to get over that shit. Because this justice ain't coming till you get over that shit. Give us black people confidence. Give us confidence that we deserve to be here. Not just because you beating your feet to the street, but because you're having the uncomfortable conversation with your color, your skin. And we can't. Because anytime we start talking, we thugs, we rioters, we looters.
We're intimidated.
Use your voice when you go home. Let your people know that you protested today and see if they roll their eyes and see if they nudge at you or cut you off in mid-conversation. Tell about the speech that TK just did. Tell about how she is here with a crutch on her arm.
That's it.
Tell your parents that. Exhaust your privilege. Exhaust your privilege. Yes. We need your help. If you're going to be out here looking me in my eyes, when I'm speaking, crying, speaking to you, I need you to go home and do the same thing. That's how we can really do this together. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, white people?
Yeah.
Because like I said, you my nigga now. I can't speak for everybody else, but like I said, you my nigga now. Personally. Now prove it.
Dare them use that word.
Don't you ever. But prove that. Prove that you're out here and you're not hiding in your homes and using silent voices. Because if you do that, you defeat the entire purpose. So just use your voice, man.
Never going to share this in front of a group of people ever in my life because it is embarrassing. But I have been protesting almost every single fucking day to prevent shit from happening. And when I was thrown in jail, I got put in solitary. And you know what happened when I got put in solitary? They beat the shit out of me. 5 fucking officers had their knees on me and I could not breathe. And I would have been a fucking hashtag to all of you. To all of you. I got my ass beat and I couldn't fucking breathe. I could have fucking died. And on top of that, they ripped all my fucking clothes off. In a fucking cell where there were 0 cameras. And y'all would have been out here saying my fucking name. But I know who's been out here. It would have been fake. It would have been fake. Because all of y'all know what's been going down in this city. It would have been fake. I could have been fucking dead and y'all would have came back out. But y'all didn't keep coming out. To stop shit like that from happening. As I was getting my ass beat in jail, my girl was in fucking the hospital where her ass split open. Because of police. That's not enough for y'all to care? One black person standing up here and talking about what happened to them. There are so many stories. And y'all should be fucking ashamed of yourself for not tearing this whole shit apart. So black people don't have to go through this shit no more. should be ashamed of yourself if you're not constantly putting the pressure on. Because you added to that. Like Soul said, y'all signed that birth certificate. Y'all had your fucking knee on my back. Y'all were fucking shoving my head into the pavement. Because y'all aren't doing shit. Y'all aren't doing enough. Black people deserve fucking better than this. Indigenous people deserve better than this. Y'all need to do more. Y'all need to do more.
Thank you, Cameron.
Okay, we're going to be doing a vigil right over here by this statue.
Oh, I hear the cops now. Can I give you a hug?
Do it. So the reason that I'm staying live right now, even though you're not hearing protesting, chanting, whatever, is, you know, in front of me there's probably 25 protesters left who aren't protesting. They're on their way, you know, home or to disperse or whatever. Behind me, like a dozen or so cops on bikes in a squad car, you know, and probably a lot more behind that. So the reason I'm staying live for now is to ensure that if the police do something like that again tonight, that it doesn't go unrecorded. Last night I was pissed because I actually left when the event ended, and then it was reported to me like 5 minutes later they're arresting people, and by the time I got back it had already happened. So trying to make sure that we don't miss anything here.
Make sure if this is sheriff or other news anchors. Can someone double check the news, the local media?
We're ready for a change. Na 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 na, na 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 na. We're ready for a change. Keep it going, keep it going. Na 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 na, na na na. Turn it up, yo. We're ready for a change. Keep it going, keep it going. Na 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 na, yeah. Na na na. We're ready for what? For a change. One more time. Na 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 na, yeah. Na 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 na, yeah. We're ready for what? For a change. Why? Because cops and clans go hand in hand. Say. Cops and clans go hand in hand. Say cops and clans go hand in hand. Say. Cops and clans go hand in hand. Say cops and clans go hand in hand. Say. Cops and clans go hand in hand. Say cops and clans go hand in hand. Say. Cops and clans go hand in hand.
I am any true ally who is here. I'm ready to put my life for you. Are you ready to do the same for me? Are you really ready? Are you really ready? If you see me getting arrested, what the fuck are you gonna do? Are you gonna be there? Are you gonna stop them? If you're saying yes, then you need to be fucking screaming. You should not be just standing there just lightly whispering. I have a microphone and I'm still screaming. My legs are shaking. Yours should be too. You should almost be crying. This shit is not right. We've seen it time and time again. In our schools, they don't teach us shit. You have to do this research on your fucking own. If you really support Black lives, you will scream. Fucking humble yourselves and fuck 12. Mic check. Mic check, mic check. I just wanted to make sure you heard my sister right now. I want to make sure you heard my... I don't hear you. Did you hear my fucking sister right now? Now those fucking screams need to turn into fucking action real quick. Because this is out of fucking control. None of us up here are shocked by today's news. None of us are fucking shocked. What? It's been the same fucking result for 400 years. Shocker to us. The difference is
is that we can't get shit done unless white people are willing to help. We can't get shit done unless white people are willing to help. So you need to get your ass up, your ass out, and your ass in front of us. Because I can guarantee you right now, when the 12 surrounds us, you will be the last one picked up. So I need you to use your bodies as a shield, as black women have used their bodies to protect you for the last 400 fucking years. My sister right here sounded like an angry black woman, which we were told not to, but guess the fuck what? We're still angry, we're still pissed, ain't none of us crying because we ain't got no tears left. There ain't no fucking tears left to cry. This sign right here I made, because I am 27 years old. I am a black woman, and I'm a fucking EMT. And to think that the people that I have to go in and save are willing to take my life in my own fucking home, that's disgusting. That's where we draw the fucking line. This woman served her state, her country, and all of you. Y'all need to stand the fuck up. Y'all need to be fucking real. Y'all need it. It's an easy hashtag. It's gonna look real cute on your Instagram story tomorrow. But I want to actually see when somebody racially profiles somebody at Target next week. Are you gonna say something or are you gonna just walk by? When you see a police officer stop a black man or black woman walking down the street for no fucking reason, are you gonna keep going or are you gonna stop and say something? When the police pull up here right now, are you gonna put your bodies on the line and say something? This fucking year has been probably the worst year for all of us that we've all fucking known. 2020, how many black people have died that are literally the epitome of black beauty, black excellence, black culture? I get it. Look at these girls. Look at these beautiful women. I get it. It's a threat. That's a threat. These are some pretty ass women. Look at her. 17, looking 35 and fine. That's why the police are going to stop her. That's why the police are going to say something. We look older, we look angrier because we've lived fucking a life. A life that y'all don't get. But all we can do is ask for your support. You'll never live it. You'll never get it. You'll never be in our shoes. But all you can say is, I tried. I tried. I tried. Please, just fucking try for us. Please. Please. Because guess what? You might be here next week for one of these girls. One of us. I don't want my fucking name on a sign. Thank you.
CS canister out. We're surrounded by SWAT. They're moving the dumpsters.
They're gonna try to scoop me. Make sure you see it.
Yeah, I got you.
When they come to get me.
I got you. We'll keep an eye on him. CS canister out.
What are you doing?
Yo, don't spray me, man. I'm back. Don't spray me, dog.
All right, comrades. First person.
What are they getting arrested for?
David Lewis, you got you, baby. David Lewis, we got you.
Thank you. Make sure you guys come in. Alright?
Hey, mind you see these police officers here taking this posture. It's just like press right here. Right, it's just like me and like 4 other people, and we're all like press and filming stuff. So these guys are super on edge. If y'all didn't see this car, he's just kind of parked right here in the intersection, right? And there's 2 individuals near it, and yeah, the guy opened his trunk, and that caused a commotion, and our local law enforcement got upset, and so they arrested him. They threw the one guy who owned the car to the ground. They threw the other guy to the ground too, but they threw the guy who owned the car harder to the ground, weirdly enough. So there was that. And you can see that even though it's like literal, like look, there's like me, there's like us, right? This is it. These are all these cops for this. And they still got their mace out. They're still ready to like mace me. And by the way, just as an aside, you won't see any shitty leaders of the Libertarian Party out here talking to these people in the streets, will you? Of course not, because the Libertarians suck. This is why my party is better. I'm the leader of the Green Party. Are you kidding me? This is why you should vote for us. These guys should vote for us too, because they... Alright, so slowly advancing on the line of protesters. So we're in no man's land right now. CS canister has been used. Pepper balls, flashbangs, and mace as well. You'll see some powdery white substance. That's the pepper balls fired out of the paintball guns.
backing away with their line of defense. There's CS gas and pepper balls in the air. CS grenade out.
Yo, bro, that was a fucking tear gas can that hit me. That was a tear Bro, that's what your canisters look like with the powder. The powder's ignited.
Alright, so canister out, got thrown back, and then that was pepper balls.
This way or that way. You need to be a sergeant. It's my constitutional right to stay where the fuck I want. I pay taxes.
There's pretty spicy. More dispersal orders. CS gas grenade thrown back by the protesters. They declared this an unlawful assembly. So the protesters are rallying down this alley over here. Heavy CS gas in the air. Pretty big line of the police vehicles as well. So getting a little spicy tonight, that's for sure. So the protesters are rallying in a parking lot. His paintball gun at me as he strolled past. So I think they're going to try to do a pincer move, go around either block of the parking lot. Not too sure. I guess it depends if they take a right or not. Anyway, we're live downtown. We're about 2 blocks from the Colorado State Capitol. So they're actually taking a walk. We got the police helicopter above. So yeah, that was a pretty tense exchange. So we'll turn around and we'll rally with the this way.
This way?
Yeah, we'll rally with the protesters. So yeah, I mean, CS gas.
And declare Louisville, Kentucky, when it meets all of the requirements, certainly way above New York City, way above New York City. It meets all the requirements, but they're never going to do it because it has nothing to do with anarchist jurisdiction. It has everything to do with a political finger in the eye. And that's all it is. And it's a waste of resources. And ironically, by cutting those federal funds, there is right they're cutting the federal funds for law enforcement. So eventually, they're defunding the police departments for us. So it's just like you look at it all and your brain just starts to hurt. And it's not just Louisville, it's just Louisville's an easy one to point to. There are other cities that meet those same criteria. Rochester, New York. Right, but we don't want to show Rochester because that's upstate New York and that's a little more red, so we don't want to show that. Look at Austin. Austin defunded their police department 30%. Austin has had protesters shot and killed. Don't forget that. Austin has had almost continuous protests going on, and they've actually right. They didn't do this token, what the city council, these little crumbs that the city council threw out. It's not enough here in Seattle. They did a full defund of over 30% in Austin. But Austin's a red state, and we're not going to embarrass Governor Abbott. All right, so we're going to continue now with some speeches.
She was going to be there for you. 8 times there was an act of violence that ended up taking her life. 8 times. And before that, going through a corrupt school system, and yet she thrived. And yet she thrived from honor roll to going to college. She thrived. We are going to have 8 minutes of silence, and the only person I should be hearing, Nas, that is it. 8 minutes. 8 times. It's starting.
So we're gonna walk up.
I will be in heaven or hell. Raise me. I'm exhausted. I'm tired, but I'm not extinguished. The fight is not over. We have to keep fighting. We have to get our numbers bigger. I don't give a fuck if it's raining, snowing. I don't care if you're gonna go into labor. Have your baby out here. Come out here. Support us. Support me. I want to go to college. I want to be an OBGYN. But now my life is in danger because of freaking white people, white officers who just don't seem to give a fuck. Who don't seem to care about me. Who don't think my education matters because I'm black. I bet you I make more money than a white woman. I've been working since I was 13. I've been in my bag. And I'm going to stay in my bag to prove that I'm not going to be a criminal. I'm not going to be a white statistic. I am going to be a successful black woman. And therefore, y'all need to support me in that. And every other black woman. It doesn't matter how old they are. It doesn't matter how they identify. Support black women. I'm not asking you to fucking build $1 million mansion. It's not that hard to support black women. I was just in an interview with Jedi. I just saw him somewhere. Oh, hey. I was just in an interview talking about how Jedi gave me an opportunity as a black woman to speak my voice. We don't want to hear white voices in our movement right now. Give an opportunity to a black woman or a black man. Stop being selfish. Okay, y'all can follow me on Instagram at BABYY.
Oh my God.
All right, so basically in the no man's land between DPD, SWAT, riot police, with the protesters right here. I mean, at this point, they're just kind of casually walking away at a brisk pace. So we got about 4 squad vehicles, and then an APC right there with the Denver Metro Task Force. So they're trying to block the protesters off 2 blocks up. It looks like they're blocking the street. So I assume we'll meet a show of force over there once this group ends up to that next block. And thanks for supporting independent media. If you're watching this off Meta Media, just give our page a follow. We'll be in Portland this weekend. If you want to help us stay out there a little longer, as I said, you can donate. There's a huge controversial alt-right rally on Saturday, so we're planning on being there to cover that.
We are peaceful! We are peaceful! We are peaceful!
All right, so we're on the eastern block of the state capitol. There's been a few different altercations so far. The DPD riot police and SWAT are just kind of tailing us at this point, telling the protesters to clear the street, but I mean, they're not doing that. This all started at the Denver 6th precinct a few blocks up. They deemed this an unlawful assembly and then launched some CS gas canisters immediately after. So I think they were planning on trying to block them off, but protesters turned left at this block instead. So we got police presence right there. This street's blocked, cordoned off as well.
I mean, it's evident that I'm irrelevant to society. That's what you're telling me. Get attention when you only have to speak to my saying. Choose me, but
And then there's just casual traffic behind the convoy of riot police. All right, so it looks like they're gonna go around and try to flank again. I really need to tie my shoe, guys. Like, there's probably one of the top 5 places it's or scenarios that's terrible to have a shoe untied at, you know, like that type of situation in your shoe unties. Not meta. Definitely not meta. Alright, so protesters are the next block up. Still a pretty big crowd. I think that other group broke off to come down this street to kind of pull a pincer move on them. I mean, they did issue orders that you'll be subject to arrest if you don't clear the area. We haven't seen that yet. Actually, the only person we saw arrested is the guy who drove a car through the protest earlier. Oops, sorry.
They let that guy earlier go.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
And then they...
Fired up and all that.
I'm here on a little somber mood. One thing people fail to realize, everyone's talking about fuck these cops, fuck all these people in these government buildings. But can we do a self-reflection on Breonna Taylor's family? How their lives are ripped back open again? Not only did their daughter not get any justice, now she is not getting any peace. People are taking this and they're using this as an excuse. You guys, we need to come together as a community. Right. These cops, these government officials, all these people of power, they're not going anywhere. Obviously, no one is killing them. They're killing us in the community. So, as a community, we need to be coming together. We need to show them that we are self-dependent on ourselves, that we will invest in our community before we call them. Right, yeah. So the more that you're out, the longer that you're out, this is nice. But also, remember her family. Yeah. Remember her mother, that her mom woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning or 8 o'clock in the morning that next morning to realize that her daughter was shot in her sleep. But also realize how many other cases there is just like hers. The only difference is we don't even know their names. That's why we're out here as well. So, with that being said,
but because of the simple fact it was another black life, first and foremost. That should piss you off more than it being on national news and it's a black life gone, bro. That we don't get back. Way too young. 26 years old. Way too young. But black people are dying way before that though. Children. Black children are dying before they see 15. Literally. Dead ass. Like, it's like they're just trying to extinguish us like they did with dinosaurs or whatever the hell else they got rid of.
Throw us over the boat again.
We are not going nowhere, so all you motherfuckers with these racist family members better get to talking some more or get to doing more than what the fuck you're doing. Because black people ain't going nowhere. Come on. Black people ain't going nowhere. Y'all can't get rid of us. Come on. Y'all can't get rid of us. Say that again. We ain't going nowhere. So you allies better figure it the fuck out with your racist family members because black people ain't going nowhere. Literally, we ain't going nowhere. I'm tired of this. I am tired of this. I am beyond tired of this, bro. Dead ass.
So I noticed that a lot of you put your hands up and said that you have had conversations with your racist relatives and that conversation seems to be getting nowhere. Okay, so what you need to do is normalize canceling and cutting out these people out of your life.
Yes!
Yes! It is not okay for you to settle with the facts that they are not going to change. It is not okay for you to go back and break bread with them and keep them like everything is fine and settle with the fact that they will not change. No, you need to cut them out of your lives. And like this queen was saying, if you have children in your life that you love and you care about, you will not allow those children to spend time with those relatives.
And get your toxicity to your kid. Facts, yes.
Those are not people that you need in your life. Trust me. Those are not people that will support you the way that you need to be supported. So you can't go back and chill with those relatives and those family members and friends and whatever they are. If they've proven to you they are not going to change their minds, you gotta go. Otherwise, you are going against everything that you say you come out here to do. You are going against everything that we are out here doing and preaching every day. If you go back home and you don't do shit, you go back home and you act like everything's fine, you are going against
Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Yes!
If you're not in this for the long haul, then you can't do it. You don't get to quiet down because social media quiets down.
Hell no.
We don't want to see that. There are so many ways that you could be showing up for this revolution. If you are not able-bodied, there are so many things you can do at home.
Come on.
If you are able-bodied, bring your feet to these streets. I want to see you having brunch with your friends, but you can't protest.
Yes.
I don't want to hear it.
You need to be educating your family, your friends, your neighborhood, your co-workers, and yourself. Yourself. You need to educate yourself, because if you grew up here or in any white country, you do not have proper education.
Yes. Facts. Facts.
I was told at 7 years old when she
Breonna
was
Taylor's
killed
not
by
a drug
police.
dealer. She was a nurse.
Orlando Castillo's 3-year-old daughter was comforting her mom, saying, "Stop crying over Choo-Choo-Choo." Why are our toddlers understanding what's going on in the system, but you white person isn't?
Adults, period.
Educate yourself. Pop open a book. Read.
Reading is fundamental. That's the one valuable lesson they did give us in school.
But they didn't allow the slaves to read. Read. Use your power. Use your privilege. Educate yourself. You should have a new brain by the end of 2020. There should at least be one good thing coming out of this year. A new system. So when you are teaching your kids, your friends, your co-workers, your neighborhood, there's a new system in their brain. A new way of thinking. Because this, just protesting, is not going to do shit. It's not going to unless you change yourself. And we all change ourselves. It is not enough to put your feet to the street. Educate yourself. Educate your family, your friends, your neighborhood, your co-workers. And don't wait till there's another dead black body. Do not wait till there's another dead black body for you to use your voice. Use it every day. The second your feet hit the ground in the morning, a white supremacist should be like, "Oh shit, they up again."
Agent Orange needs to be waking up like, oh shit, they at it again.
And the beautiful thing about education is that it never stops. It never fucking stops. We are still learning every single day. I will not stand here and act like I am an expert on every single thing, because I'm not. I am constantly correcting myself. I am constantly setting aside any ego I may have to learn more, to do the right thing. And that's what every single one of you should do. There is nothing wrong with putting down your fucking pride and admitting that you were wrong, no matter how wrong you were wrong for, how long you were wrong for. There's nothing wrong with that. I will have more respect for you if you can admit your wrongdoing and prove that you can do better, rather than sit in your closet and continue to believe bullshit.
Got what's going on camera. That's great.
If you own up to your shit, and you come out here for the right reasons, and you come out here ready to fight like hell for my life, every day, all day, 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 every 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 day.
Look, I'm gonna piggyback off of that, because the education that we're taught in Western society and colonized societies is naturalized for us to think that these circumstances are normal. It's time to kill those norms in our head, kill the cop in our head, and unlearn things that aren't normal. Because when you feel funny about something that's not normal, it's because it's not normal. Okay? And this verdict is injustice, period.
It ain't normal.
It's not normal. That's not normal for us to be out here as parents, as members of our community, tax-paying, law-abiding citizens, having to exert our lives and energy
into this all day, every day. When I wake up, it's crazy. I've had 2 meetings at my job these past couple months, and they keep talking about the issue of racism. And of course I work with white people who have to unlearn a lot more racist behaviors that have been normalized amongst them in their privilege. So hearing what they say as far as how they recognize these things, now start calling those things out if you really recognize them. If you see it, call it out. It shouldn't be our jobs to have to call it out and start screaming every day because you guys think that we're ignorant of religion. That should not be the norm. That should not be the norm. It should be more normal for you as white people to be calling out your people, because it's not. It's for some reason y'all feel uncomfortable talking to us, having us pick up our laundry, jog through your neighborhoods, swim in your swimming pools, whatever the circumstance. Y'all are uncomfortable around us no matter what. Our music might be too loud. Sidewalks. Whatever the circumstance. That's not normal. Kill that. All of that. That's weird. It has to be stopped. And that's why we're here all together to make sure that that's a stop. It's not going to continue. Educate yourselves. Enforce that you yourself are the change. Because if you're not changing yourself, you can't change nobody else. It's us inside. I've had to unlearn things. I did 11 months in solitary confinement, and that shit killed me. But it helped me build a better person out the outcome. Ultimately, because I took time to invest in learning what was my flaws. We all have them. Nobody is perfect. But we have to unlearn those things that are so unnormal and unnatural as us as humans, to not see each other as humans. Because that's what we are. That's what we're fighting for every day. Basic human rights. And it's no longer just our job. White people have to pick this up too, because they've ignored it for way too long after creating the problem.
Come on.
How you start a problem, then abandon it. You create a problem, then you abandon it for people to figure out on their own.
Yep.
No, what you create, you fix. Dead ass. The bullshit that we are standing in right now was literally created by white people.
Yep.
Yeah, we did it. Let's just be real. Let's just be real about that shit. The mess we are standing in right now was created by the racist white men of this country that started this country.
Right. We all own it. Yes.
Because we the people started for white men.
Yep.
But over time, it started working for white women too.
Yep.
But it was never meant to work for black, brown, or indigenous people. Never meant to work for them. That's why when Black Wall Street was a thing, they came through and burned it down and tore it up. Elaine, Massachusetts, the black sharecroppers, because they wanted more for their crops. What they do, come through, burn it down, and kill people. The second black people decide they want to stand up and get on their feet, what do white people come do? Come slaughter us and tear us back down. No, not no more. 2020, that shit in.
Yes.
2020, that shit in. Because black people are not the bottom of the fucking barrel.
Yes!
We are not the bottom of the barrel. We are not the bottom of the barrel. And it's high time everybody start realizing that shit.
Yes.
It's really high time everybody start realizing that shit. Because it's right here in your face. Yes. Don't wait till it affects your personal life because one of your black friends got hurt.
Come on.
Don't wait for that. Don't wait for that. Every black life that's been taken should be hurting you right now.
That's right.
Because them is your friends too.
That's right.
Every black life, whether you know them or not. All this picking and choosing who I'm gonna stand up for bullshit, and fuck all that.
That's right.
Fuck all that. I'm pick and choose when to stand up for black people. What the hell kind of shit is that? I can't pick and choose when I want to be black. So what the fuck makes you think you pick and choose when you want to help us?
Come on.
How is that right?
Either with us or you're not.
Come on. Look.
Stand next to me or stand against me. Period. Because if you ain't on this side fighting with me and doing what requires to be over here fighting for us, then you really not fighting for us.
Right.
Like dead ass. All this performative shit, I'm tired of that shit, bro.
Right.
I'm so sick of it. I've been beyond tired of it.
Leave it to the politicians. You guys see, as we let Trump into this office, you have seen the switch and the exposure of white America. You have seen the KKK in plain clothes.
Coming out.
You have seen what side you have the opportunity to choose on. We got black people here reasoning with you, having conversations with you, inspiring you to use your brain and figure out why we are out here.
Talk to us, brother.
That's period, point blank. So now, after this verdict, if you still choosing the side of your racist family, if you're still choosing the side of your racist peers, if you're still choosing the side of racism, period, then you are a part of the problem. You have an opportunity. You have an opportunity to pick a side. You now know Tati's story. She didn't even tell me, and I'm a black man. She didn't tell nobody. And she told y'all today because she trusted y'all ears. She trusted y'all heart and soul. And you know what? Sometimes I don't have that kind of trust. But you know what? As leaders, we got to come out and motivate y'all every day. Who the fuck is motivating us every day? Who the fuck gets in their hearts and their souls and my heart and my soul and get us up every day to march for this? Every day. And we got to teach y'all how to be good people? It shouldn't be that way. You have an opportunity to choose the side of racism, or you choose the side of the revolution. There's no in between. You got to choose a side.
Facts.
Because it's going to keep getting more and more and more real.
Yep.
You're going to start seeing more and more and more violence because they overwhelm us. The rich white, the 1%, the racism, the KKK. And numbers wise, if we don't get it together, if we don't come together with both sides of us for the revolution, they will do anything in their power to stomp on you. They don't care if you're white, black, yellow, green, or purple. That's right. They will stomp on you just like they stomping on us. So get it together. Figure out what side you support. Figure out why you're here. Take it to your homes. If they don't like it, cut it. Figure it out. So we don't got to do this no more. Then we can all take to the promised land. Then we can all be here.
We ain't all free till, and we ain't all free till black people free too.
Come on.
We can't have freedom without black people freedom either.
Come on.
We all get liberated at the same damn time.
Come on.
When black people get liberated. We all get free when black people get free. Ain't none of us free until black people get free too.
Yes.
Dead ass.
And people need to realize at this time, we just need really searching for recognition and not revenge. The moment that comes, white America gets scared.
Come on.
Just like, not to be religious or nothing, but in the Bible, when the last plague came during Passover, God told everybody to smear the blood of the lamb over their house to pass over and be safe. They saw buildings burning, and capitalists and white people, people that aren't of color, decided to start putting Black Lives Matter signs all in their windows, on their bumper stickers, and all over the place, dropping them from their buildings so that they don't receive the flames of the Passover. But where were those flames 7 years ago? Where were those signs 7 years ago?
Come on.
When this hashtag started.
Come on.
Where were y'all 7 years ago? These are facts. Everybody made fun of it 7 years ago. The NFL didn't want to endorse shit.
Come on.
Kaepernick. Come on, don't forget.
Hey, Goodell still owe him apology.
Exactly.
Goodell still owes that man an apology.
We still have black leaders that are now political prisoners.
That's right.
From the beginning of this.
That's right.
Don't forget. It's a revolution. So if you're still here thinking it's a movement, go educate yourself.
That's right. If you here still thinking it's a movement, you in the wrong place. If you still think this is a movement.
Hey, look. A wise person pointed out to me. Hey, if we are all still here, literally counting on this justice system that has failed us for hundreds of centuries now, to step up and do the right thing, shit, you definitely in the wrong place for that shit.
Come on.
You definitely in the wrong place for that shit. Cause this system that we have now, this justice system we got now, don't stand up for nobody but itself.
Come on.
So if we think that this motherfucker is magically just gonna wake up and just be like, damn, we're gonna stand with the people now, you got a rude awakening coming. We have to force them to change that shit. We have to change that shit, tear down the bullshit and start the fuck over.
Tear it all down.
Literally. Cause they not gonna change on their own. They had plenty of chances and time to. They not gonna do it on their own. They are not. Because it creates wealth for them. It creates power for them. So why the hell would they tear down the one thing that is keeping them wealthy and empowered? Our power has to tear down their power. And I got more faith in the power over here than I do in that one for sure.
That's right.
For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. So, I'm just saying, man, we all regular smuggler with some extraordinary power that can tear down that power over there. But we have to do it consistently every day together, just like this.
All day, every day.
All day.
All day.
Literally. I'm done. That's it. That's all I got for later.
We do this every night.
In order to tear down this system completely, we have to make completely different decisions. With our dollars especially. If you are not boycotting all big corporations, if you are not boycotting big sugar, big tobacco, if you're not trying at least to boycott big oil, we have to vote with our dollar. If you are not deeply questioning why we pay rent at all, and why black people don't have land, why immigrants don't have land, everything has to change. Land is free, like people are free. Every single day, every time you spend a single dollar, ask yourself where it's going. Especially right now, if you have the option of supporting black businesses or BIPOC businesses.
That's right. Come out to the
BIPOC business. In Seattle or otherwise. If you're not boycotting Amazon right now.
Fuck Amazon.
Check yourself.
Yes.
Everybody say fuck Amazon.
Fuck Amazon.
Fuck Amazon.
Fuck Amazon.
The reason that this is important is
fuck Amazon.
Because we need to have our own. We need to all be thinking about our own businesses, our own land. We all need to be working towards owning our own homes or occupying our homes. Have those conversations with your people. Have conversations about occupying your places, because rent was built right after the abolition of slavery in order to keep people enslaved. Literally, from the things you wear and the fact that everything is still factory made. And black lives have to stand in solidarity with all Asian lives, because slavery is alive and well in China and the Philippines, everywhere that there's factories.
And the farmers that get brought here from Mexico also are not allowed to leave their camps and stuff. Live from Seattle, Washington.
Whose lives matter? Black lives matter!
Hey, real quick to touch on what you were saying about supporting the black community and buying black and all that. Come out to the New Generation's Buy the Black Business this Saturday, Tacoma, Washington, okay? Check out our page, New Generation. We got 400 black businesses and BIPOC businesses out there. Come out there and support. Come out there and stand your community. Spend your money with the black community. We gotta build this boat back up. We gotta build the black community back up. Y'all need to come out there this Saturday, New Generation, Buy a Black Business, alright? At Wright Park. No, they changed the address, but it's on our page.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 Can we please slow the truck down? Can we please slow the truck down? Slow the truck down. Please slow the truck down. If you have a skateboard, if you got a bicycle, bring your ass to the front. Once again, if you have a skateboard, if you have a bicycle, bring your ass to the front. Thank you. Thank you so much.
People talking. I want some black women, some black men. Okay, your gender. Okay, your age. Come out, share with us, and remember when you're walking around, and that's what it's really about.
Look at man, look at. Yeah, man. But y'all need to understand, man. All this stuff, everything that's going on right now. Everything that's going on right now, we're breeding, we're reaping what we're sowing. If you look at America, what was America born on?
It was born on imperialism, colonialism. So we're breaking on a lot of shit here, man. It's not just the surface layer. We're not just going out here. There's shit happening lower because it's a fucking system. It's being bred. We're born to believe this shit. So when you're talking to other people out there, they're, oh my gosh, you guys are being so crazy. Oh my goodness, it's so crazy. Believe their shit they're doing is crazy to us too. And they don't understand it because they've been propagandized too. But what we need to understand is the truth. The truth of what it is. Why the police were formed. What they were formed on. All this shit is coming to fruit now because it's coming to pass. We're all coming to see it. They didn't want people to be educated about this past. They don't want you to be educated right now. As you see Donald Trump is trying to, the patriot fucking student shit, you know, where, goodness, you can't be taught about American history.
1619.
Exactly. All this shit, it's all about American nationalism, American exceptionalism, which is all about colonialism. So we need to understand it. All people out here, we didn't choose to be here, but we are here. And as long as we are raising our voice for everyone that's here, it doesn't matter if you're an immigrant or not, because we are all searching for the best life that we can get. So when it comes to everything else, economics, it comes to healthcare, we need to all stand together.
Hey, what's the stream time at?
We need to all stand together against
Probably
the authoritarianism,
well, actually,
fascism that's coming from
we'll run it out.
Donald Trump and the Republicans right now. They don't give a fuck. They're more about power than they are about anything else. So let's stay together, guys, and understand that there's a history behind this shit, that we can break this shit down. MLK was killed because he was non-violent and he was fighting to keep us together. So we need to understand that it doesn't matter what you are.
We got 8
You can
minutes.
be labeled as whatever the fuck you
right.
are, but as long as you stand together
9
with
minutes.
the people and keep it together with everybody that you can. We need to stand together, y'all. We can do it together.
This isn't going to get easier. Trump said today he's not transitioning peacefully. He said, I'm not leaving office if I don't fucking want to. He wants to destroy balance. We need to know everybody here. We need to know how to get in touch with everybody here. So when November comes, we're not 2 or 3 of us, we're 400 of us on the street. Make connections, meet people, make sure you know each other. That's right, make connections. Get people out to vote. Make your voice heard. Make your voice heard.
I told her. She was like, she got out of work today. I was wondering why she was trying to get down here.
Some things I think people may have forgotten. Since May 27th, a black woman, 4 men, a teenage boy were found dead from separate hangings in Portland, South California, Houston, and New York City. A 17-year-old was hung outside of an elementary school. And all of these were declared suicide. We're talking about the system. Who's the one that declares something a suicide? The system! The fucking Nazis
we'll stay, Charlotte.
that arrived on the scene, that say I was violent, that say I had a weapon, that say my Skittles were dangerous.
So just follow, and you'll see when we go live again.
Why the fuck?
You live like Block's Park.
Aren't those hundreds of people still out here every single day? Do you not realize what privilege it is? Do not see yourself as all of these black people getting killed.
We can't otherwise.
Every single day when we drive home from work, is that the cop that's gonna kill me? Am I gonna get home tonight? I feel like a lot of y'all light-skinned people are going to make it home. I might not make it home. Some of my younger niggas out here are afraid, because when are they going to be next? And I'm out here talking the way I do. Fuck being afraid, dog. Fuck fear.
They fed that to us.
Hell yeah.
The system gave that to you.
Break it down!
What are you doing being afraid? They shoot, we stand there. I got shot tonight. Still with you. Fuck those Nazi pigs! We don't.
Thank you, Sandy.
I keep telling y'all, we don't serve motherfucking Nazis in our community. If you have a fucking job and a cop comes in, don't serve that motherfucker. And if your boss has a problem, tell him he fits the description of the largest murderous gang in America. 100. Take him down. Yeah. We shouldn't be out here. We shouldn't have to fucking do this.
We shouldn't have to do this.
A lot of my friends heard me before. I want my son to not have to talk. I don't want my son or my daughter to have to talk. And if you don't know what talk I'm talking about, then you need to fucking think about it.
You shouldn't have to either, though. No one should.
Just because you look a certain way, son, they're going to treat you differently. They're going to pull your hair. They're going to spit at you. They're going to walk on you. You need to learn to be stronger than that. You have to adapt. You have to be able to code switch, which my people call normalizing. I gotta be able to normalize in these cultures. Because I'm black, I'm multicultural. I get so many ends of this. Y'all are just now learning about colorism. What the fuck is wrong with America? Fucking pissed off! Damn! Got to be pissed off! Everybody talking this peace shit! I'm not saying destroy a damn thing, but my voice will let them know that I'm unsatisfied with the way they are preparing to serve and protect me.
That's right.
Fuck you! I shouldn't have to think about these things. 1866. What do y'all know about black codes? My grandfather was a preacher. My grandfather died at 102 years old from coronavirus. His mother lived till 50 years or 70 years old. Her mother lived 50 years old. My great-great-grandmother was born.
Move to the north. Move to the north now. Move to the north. Move to the north now. This event is an unlawful assembly. Move to the north. Disperse from the area.
They're running, they're chasing.
Sorry, I'm trying.
You good?
Even if you're pressed, move past the line. Give us room to work.
Stay
You okay?
Y'all saw that, right?
We know what they do. Get prepared. We know what they do. Get prepared. Put your gear on. Let's go. We are here for good trouble. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. We are not afraid. We are not afraid.
They're shooting people.
We are not afraid.
They hurt somebody. Somebody got seriously hurt.
We are not afraid. We are not afraid. Stay together. Stay together. Fuck the bullies. Let's tighten up, everybody. Tighten up. Stay together. Stay together. We do this every night. Stay together. We do this every night. Stay together. We do this every night. Stay tight. I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. Louder. Hey. Get out of this fucking street. Get out of this fucking street. Louder. Louder. Again. Come on. Hello. Hello. Again. Let's go.
They left. But they're down there. Okay. Let me see what's going on. We're gonna check out up front. They're gonna come back. I just don't know from where yet. There's the van. Okay, there's cops out. Cop over there. They're going back. Where are they?
Yeah, when the White Wings was down here, they sit back and let them brawl. But they want to call an unlawful assembly with some black people is down here. Motherfuck that. Breonna Taylor. 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 We want justice, and we want it now. When do we want it? We want justice, and we want it now. When do we want it? When do we want it? When do we want it? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We gon' get it. Justice, no peace. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. They just sat there and watched a fugitive, a brown boy fugitive, and did not arrest him, but they want to claim an unlawful assembly tonight. Fuck them! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Whose streets are these? 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 Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! We want justice, and we want it right now. Mr. Chad fucking Wheeler, we want justice right now. Everybody know that y'all sat watching that fugitive get arrested. Supported y'all. See my eyes.
Oh, that was. Oh, I thought that was glass.
Hey, let's go.
This
guy can't wait. This guy's chewing his gum 1,000 miles an hour. This guy can't wait to start blasting people. This guy's like shaking his head, chewing his gum 1,000 miles an hour. Yo, relax. Relax, bud. Relax. You're just too hyped on blasting some people right now. Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, a little too much coffee with your donuts, bud. No, he's ready. He's ready to blast me, and I'm not even, I'm just standing here with my fucking camera. Yo, this dude is on some. They all have the same. They all have the same red glass. Oh, there is a lot of people behind me, and look, they're getting ready to charge on some people. Look, they're all lined up. I'm actually gonna take a couple steps back. I'm gonna take maybe a couple steps backward.
So I'm hearing from the LRAD that they've declared this a riot. If you guys can't hear that already. This is the Portland Police Bureau.
Fuck you!
This is the Portland Police Bureau. This is the Portland Police Bureau. This is the Portland Police Bureau.
Thank you, Lexi Ann Hart. I'll do my best to be well. I'm the only person here, damn it. Hey, officers! Officers, am I okay here? If you want me to get the fuck out of here, I'll get the fuck out of here, okay? Am I okay? Okay. Hey, thanks, Squeetus, for modding.
It's at least 3 times as big, so.
nighttime jog downtown LA. Nothing like jogging 30 pounds of
No! What do we want? Justice! What do we want? No! What do we want? Justice! Where do we want it? No! Say your name! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
I imagine that's not going to be the end of it, though.
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! Say your name! Breonna Taylor! I can hear you! Say it louder! What is her name? Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Justice! No! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
Because they declared it, so now they'll just start arresting people. And then SWAT is back there. And once they start throwing shit, that's when they're out. You know what I mean? We're gonna go that way. I think everybody should march.
I'll stay here, fucking
And, yeah.
Show me what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! Show me what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like!
Show me my fucking hand. How do you feel that you're okay? Oh, that's a Molotov! Keep moving! Keep moving! Keep moving! Move faster!
Good? They got sight. Yeah, it's not like I come around the corner, man. That was too long. Get out of here now! Get out of here!
I'm not the person to right on right now, White people, you want to get out. You don't want that title as a Black American team. You get that. You want that title. What?
No, what? There's something in that gas, guys. About what we need, about what's wrong, about why we're here as people. Why do you bring guns? Why? We are peaceful, and we preach to one another. And you come out here with guns and tear gas. To do what? To do what? Wow! You're fostering aggression! For what?
Can I get to the curb next?
Look both ways. Before you cross the street, watch the trucks with the big flag, nuts on the back, and the flag.
Quit Johnson!
You don't need a fucking touch him! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12! What the fuck? What's up?
Why did you punch her in the face? Really though? Why did you punch her in the face? over there, John. Go back down, guys. What's up on your mama's back? Oh, the guy was an asshole. That's what the good was. I'll turn up some houses. While you guys are busy, where your families on the dog.
Shot me right in the neck with a pepper ball.
They're spraying pepper spray over there, the other line.
That's bullshit. I'm sorry. In the front.
Cops arresting.
Down! Move! Go! Hey, there's guys behind me with stuff on.
God damn, they hit my gimbal and it started shaking.
I need to fix your backpack. I need to fix your backpack. You ready to run? You gotta get ahead of the cops.
Holy shit. I will, Susan. I'm alright. They hit me in the neck with like 2 pepper balls. And then they tried slapping my gimbal on my hand.
That's not right. I gotta get ahead of the cops.
They kept trying to grab me.
Dude, look at that one.
I'm alright, Donna. I got hit in the left side of the neck like twice by 2 pepper balls, but I'm alright. They hit me in the back a couple times with a baton, but my bag blocked the force. Yeah, I'm alright. Yo, can you do me a favor?
Wow. They brought in like heavy artillery.
Go home! You do not have to be here! Dude, seriously, I know you guys work for PPD, but look at this shit, dude. Is that seriously what we're working with right now? Seriously, turn around. Is that what you're working with now?
Yeah, it is a bulletproof shield. It's strong.
Go home! Not all cops are bastards. I would never say that. But that cop was bullshit, dude. Your families miss you! Go home to your families! You know what I'm saying, dude? I'm not your job is not worth this! Go home! That was bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That was bullshit. You saw that, dude. Come on. You know that. I know you're trying to write traffic tickets and shit. That was such bullshit. That was such bullshit. And I'm just trying to put my gas mask on, okay? I'm not trying to fuck with you guys, okay? That was bullshit, dude. And that's why he ran away.
Daughters, and this is how you react if they got murdered?
Oh, yeah. I am so gonna need a shower tonight.
This is how you would react! This is how you would react! If your daughter, if your niece, or granddaughter got murdered, this is how you fucking would react! Fuck you!
was thinking that was not CS gas, but I can feel the burning on my neck now.
Baby ass bitch! Baby bitch!
Why did you do that? That's so fucking unnecessary. We weren't doing anything. People can talk shit. That's all they were doing. Just fucking talking shit.
It's like they pushed a girl for talking shit. I don't think that's against the law. I do have it in my, I was telling you, trying to find the guy with the tires getting slashed. I do have it, I'm pretty sure, in this live. I just have to end it and then download it later.
I'm working on it.
Get out of the street! Hey, get your fucking hands off me!
We're here. We're getting you up.
No, my ankle. Okay.
Your ankle?
My ankle. This
Okay.
one?
Let's take a seat.
Is it this one? Yeah. Okay.
I don't have any more wraps. What do you got? Here, I'm gonna have to take your shoe
It's
off.
had surgery. It snapped.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take your shoe off.
What kind of surgery did you have?
It's been.
If you don't mind me asking.
It's
Do you have like staples or stitches?
Get villainy.
I'm right here.
I'm gonna have to take that shoe off.
Yeah.
It's been sewn back
Chris?
together 3 times.
Yeah, we're gonna get this stabilized. I got Sam.
Scott.
Yeah, it's in the second pocket, Chris. Just pull the bag off.
Okay, just keep breathing. You got it. You got it.
It's not a good time to call a ride for this person.
Are you gonna need an ambulance?
It's possible.
Shit, we might have to cut this off.
Okay, yeah. Sure. You can walk if you want.
I was gonna walk the other way. Yeah, I know you were. That was great. Homie. Sorry for bothering you.
They'll push back. Yeah. Everybody will.
It's on DHS, they said to protect federal property. This ain't federal property. Y'all sucking Daddy Trump's dick, is that it? Sucking Daddy Trump's dick.
So Portland Police is about 2 blocks to the west, and federal police is down here by the police department and the well, everywhere else.
Is there any police presence there? There is there?
Fuck you! They got murdered and they got away with it! Quit your fucking gun! It's that easy! Quit your fucking gun! Do it! Do it! Not cool! Us women are fucking upset because a woman! Yes, I'm white, but a black woman! For murder! Got fucking thrown out of there! Fucking bullshit! I know you all feel guilty. I can fucking read it because I'm fucking stupid. You're all thinking about your nieces and your daughters and shit. I know you're not fucking stupid. I know you all feel guilty, but you're out here because you're getting fucking paid.
They're not guilty. They're
fucking guilty. You're all fucking guilty. I know you fucking feel guilty about this shit. You deserve a goddamn paycheck. Hands up! Stop pushing! Stop. We're not doing anything, ma'am. Ma'am,
we're not fighting you. We're here because Black Lives Matter, not to fight the police.
We're peaceful.
We are non-violent.
102 1191 is our number. 102 4191.
We are not.
103.
Hit my ass.
This guy is pushing me.
Hi, Dad.
These two guys right here are pushing me for no apparent reason. People all over the place.
A protester at the head.
He pushed us over here. So he says I'm in his way, but yet his car was the one who pushed me over there. Portland police needs to be a little more coordinated. Oh, this is very tough.
Oh no. They tackled that bus member.
Okay.
Oh, it'll so fun to breathe in this thing.
Look at them. They're brutalizing somebody.
Nazi fucking bitch!
Is there aliens on this thing? Let's say there's something. You fucking big, dumb, brute, coward motherfuckers. Oh!
Clip that, somebody. Clip that. It's important.
Fuck
They were
you, coward!
punching somebody
Fuck
in the
you,
abdomen.
Fuck you, cowards! Fuck you, cowards! You fucking waste of the city hauler! Waste of a breath! Fuck you! Fuck you! This is our right to be here! You take my gas mask because I don't want to be free!
Yes, it's blue paint.
People are people.
What the fuck is up with you and that flashlight? This bitch really trying to take my gas and everything. Why do you keep doing it to us?
Yeah, that person was uppercutting. That person. And they shoved down a member of the press. I can't tell what's on the other side. They're pushing. Okay, they're pushing.
I want to go that way.
Move to the west. Continue moving to the west. Disperse from the area. Move to the west. Continue moving to the west. Disperse from the area.
I know they're hitting press. They already hit me multiple times. Yeah, they tried ripping my gimbal out of my hand.
You done what?
This portion of downtown is closed. For Southwest 14th to NATO, Columbia to move to the west now, past 14th. This portion of downtown is closed. For Southwest 14th to NATO, Columbia to Marshall is closed. What is wrong with you? Now, 14th. This portion of downtown is closed. Southwest 14th to NATO, Columbia to Harvey Milk is closed. Move to the west now, past 14th. This portion of downtown is closed. For Southwest 14th to NATO, Columbia to Harvey Milk is closed. Move to the west now, past 14th.
What do we do?
It is. I think the right word here is pandemonium. There's so much stuff that is going on at the same time. I've covered a lot of this stuff, but wow, it's really, really hard to kind of keep up with what's going on. Both sides are really fired up, and I can only actually really see one eye. A good dose of pepper spray on one side of my face. It just comes with the territory. Lucy, again, what's happened is that I've lost my microphone. So it's just, I'm doing the best that I can do on the sound point. Especially because there's just a lot of noise that's going on.
So what I can tell you is there is a group here of about 100 to 150 protesters that are here. When we arrived here, they were engaged in protest. There was an announcement made that it was okay, they're going to go ahead and march. They started marching up the hill towards the East Precinct building. We are at 11th and Pine. This is like CHOP. I mean, this is like June 2nd, 2020 in CHOP. As they started to go up the hill, there was an immediate response by the Seattle Police Department. And they came in, fighting and losers. Protesters immediately came back. They came through at the intersection and just started pepper spraying everyone. Try to move up towards the front line.
We got binoculars! Binoculars!
I mean, this is literally June 2nd. Somebody just next to me just said, yeah. This is like June 2nd, 2020. Like it's like on replay. How you doing? I can see you with Ryder in the video about it. Yeah, I'm live. We'll talk later. Good to see you too.
No good cops in a racist system! No good cops in a racist system!
A mass murder happened.
Good. Trey, what's up? Holy shit. Trey, I'm glad you're okay. Sorry, I haven't had time to check the chat really. Oh, Benjamin. Oh my God, not bad.
Moving west. Leave the area. Move west.
Glad you're okay, Trey.
That's gonna cause a bruise. Holy water.
Oh my God, I got a second to breathe. Take my gas mask off for a sec. Boop, everybody. How's the... This is insane. Kelly's fried. Kelly's probably going crazy. Oh, they came in from behind. Coming in hot from... Kelly's probably going crazy. Oh, they came in from behind. Coming in hot from behind.
Turn around and move! Let's go! Let's go!
Hop it down right after that. Hop it down. You got it. You got
it. My gimbal is busted. That's why you guys are getting so much rocking back and forth. The rain fried my gimbal, so I gotta hold it manually now.
Yeah, I'm alright, Trey. They've hit me a couple times tonight.
Getting some of the tear gas on my throat.
Moving west. Leave the area. Move west. Keep moving west.
They've hit me in the neck like 3 times tonight. They kept hitting me in the back of the baton, but my bag was keeping me good.
Goodness gracious.
This is a test of a long-range acoustic device movement. This is a test of a long-range acoustic device movement. Moving west. Leave the area. Move west. Keep moving west. Leave the area. Move west.
Fucking bitches.
I can promise you what's occurring right now is that the police have now put a perimeter, which we can't see from right here, but for sure there's a perimeter that is now out surrounding, there's now a perimeter that's surrounding these protesters. The police are now falling back to 12th Avenue right there. Let me clean this lens. There we go. The police are now up there on 12th. That's the red light, and that's the East Precinct right there. Now, again, to the south, we see the police have put a perimeter there. To the south, that's Pike Street, and so now the police are on Pike, and I'm fairly certain that the police.
No man's on hold there. Bye-bye.
guys are at line of the end of this bridge.
Are there people on the other side? Do this every night.
Turn